Hello. Hello. Moshi moshi. Konnichiwa, papis and mummies. Good day, good morning, good afternoon, good time zone, good time zone. Good gathering, deviants. Hello. Senny Sen. What's up? Crazy Cat Mom. Timothy is here as well. What's up? Mr. Pyromaniac, afternoon. How you doing? I've still got the mustache. It's slowly blending in. Very slowly, but it's blending in. But it's still visible. It's still the dominant hair on my face. And that emote will be there to forever commemorate the mustache that we had. That we shared all together on this channel. Too much spreading cheese on my toast, Crazy Camera says. Ooh. How much is too much, though? Spreading cheese. I haven't had spreading cheese sandwiches. One of my favorites in my childhood. Yo, I need to go and buy some spreading cheese tomorrow. Some dark rye bread, spreading cheese, some like cucumbers and maybe tomatoes. Just slice them up, put them on top of that cheese. Oh, yeah, baby. That sounds excellent. Yo, Agathor, scientist level 2. Hello there. Wait, was it level 2? Grade 2. But I like level 2 better. It implies a leveling system. Aggie. Hello, hello. Parsons, get a shave of the beard, then let the mustache free. I mean, I'm willing to just live the way it is now. Just, it's slowly disappearing. It's fading away. You'll be able to check the stream VODs on YouTube and see, like, the mustache blending in one stream at a time. I won't, like, keep it forever. I want to blend it in, though. Level 2 sounds more gaming-y. Yes. Gotta gamify life. Timothy, thank you very much. I hope you're enjoying your day. Appreciate it. Now, live tweet. Did I do it? I did it. I did it. Well, let me just copy the link. Boom, there it is. Live tweet spam in the chat. If you don't mind giving it just a like is enough. Don't even have to retweet. But likes very much appreciated. Senny Sen, thank you very much for that. To help a little bit with the possible post interactions. Also, let me check. Yeah, baby. Bot is doing its things. And I've got 2 previews that I commented on already on the new high emote, animated emote. I'll show it to you, yeah, but I've asked for some changes. I wanted it to come. Okay, yeah, well, I'll show you. I wanted it to come. I commented on the changes, so I think tomorrow we'll have the new high emote ready. I think it's gonna be there. Agathor, thank you very much for the like. So yeah, after literally, actually, physically years, we will have a new mascot emote. Yeah, I've added the mustache one. That just came about as an accident, as a happy little accident, as Bob Rossini would say. But we'll have the new mascot emote. I think tomorrow. She said, she responded to my sort of request for changes, said that after work today she'll be able to do that. So, maybe tomorrow. When, hello there, welcome back to the lurk. It's been ages since I've seen that, oh, Magnum show? Yeah, I just searched for mustache. That came up, I was like, yeah, that's kind of how I feel today. Let's go with that one. That's on the live tweet if anyone's wondering what we're talking about. Okay, well, cheers with some coffee, once again. Good deviants, wholesome deviants, well gathered, thank you very much for being here. Welcome to all of the lurkers as well. Thank you very much, and I appreciate the open tabs very, very much. Because, well, without you, Twitch wouldn't be the thing, this channel wouldn't be the thing. So, thank you for lurking. I hope you're enjoying your day, doing whatever you need to do today. Monday, is it? Yes, it is. Monday, 5th of December. Once again, not everyone reads Twitter or even checks the Discord Twitter thing, so I'm going to say that on stream as well. So for now, returning back to the 1 p.m. UK time, 8 a.m. East Coast US starting time. I experimented for, what now, 2.5 weeks with later stream times, earlier stream times, and at the end of the day, this still makes the most sense. And yeah, the rest of them, the shorter, well, later starts end up being, yeah, not great because, well, a lot of people have routines and they end up starting, you know, some other streams, etc. And then, like, it's very unlikely that they're going to switch over to when I start. Earlier streams just ends up being me sitting there for 2.5 hours, you know, with like 3 people until everybody wakes up or comes off work, etc. and tunes in. So this seems to be the optimal time for now. Next year, most likely, not most likely, definitely some changes, but we'll see about that when it happens, and I'm going to talk more about it when it happens. But for now, yeah, 1 p.m. UK, 8 a.m. East Coast. Mustache got darker. I don't think it changed color, like, you know, it can't change color in 1 or 2 days. It's just probably the lighting or something. When with all of the comments about all of the color shades all the time. Gonna make some tomato soup? Go for it. Pyro says, I opened an entire app for you. Wait, an entire app? Are you still using the Twitch desktop app? I thought the support for that ceased like a year ago, or maybe years possibly. Hello there, Mouth. Welcome. Where's my music? There. This one's a little bit of a loud track. There we go. It's better. Chris Cameron says best to stick to a streaming routine. I mean, routine can be anything. It can be an earlier start routine or a later start routine. We are defining the routines ourselves, right? It's just that, yeah, wanted to experiment a little bit, see how it fits in my day, sort of what it does with the rest of my day, because I'm trying to plan my day out a little bit more, and try and structure it on some other off-stream activities that I need to do, and therefore, yeah, I'm experimenting with the starting times. But for now, it seems like the best one is still 1 p.m. UK. It leaves me a decent amount of time at the start of the day to do things, because it is 3 p.m. my local time, so I wake up around 9, and then I get, what, about 6 hours? Yeah, 6 hours of time for all kinds of stuff that I need to do IRL, and maybe some stream stuff as well, stream-related. So yeah, this makes the most sense for now. I was AFK trying to ring the hospital because I need to cancel an appointment. Alright. Wait, what? Maybe I'm like in the middle of some conversation. That seemed like such a random statement. How can we know whether you're AFK or not? Right. Chat. This week, and probably not only this week, but this month, I'm gonna stick to Valheim. I've really enjoyed it, apart from some gripes that I have with it. But then again, what do I not have a gripe with? So yeah. I've just sworn to myself and to chat not to complain about the stamina anymore. I might exclaim sometimes, ooh, stamina, but that's about it. I'm not gonna go on ranting about it. But yeah, I'm still enjoying it despite that. Enjoying it a lot. And it seems to be doing fairly well on the channel as well. And it's something that I would love to see through, as in not just abandon it because like, you know what, 2 or 3 streams didn't go well, let's just move on to the next game. I'm gonna sit through Valheim. It's very much enjoyable. There's still a lot to do. We're about halfway through, right? A little bit more than halfway to Mistlands, just to get to Mistlands. Let's see if I like Mistlands. People are commenting so far that Mistlands are brutally difficult. So let's see how it goes there. But yeah, I think for now, Valheim, especially because the other option is what, Darktide 40,000, maybe, but I don't see how I could grind that over and over again. And then other new games. December is actually sort of a little bit boring. I've checked what's coming out and it's not that exciting. Oh yes, wait a minute. Next week, in a week and a half, the Witcher 3 remake, the update comes out. We'll have a look at that. That might be something that I'll check out. I'll have a look once it comes out. Since I already own it as well, shout out to Bruno for gifting it to me. Since I own it already, then the update is going to be free for all of the owners. The next gen update. So I'll have a look at it. Phantom Evil, good morning. Hello there. What's up? With plenty of Doritos. Is that your breakfast? So he said Agatha's right here. I assume someone was talking at me. Oh no, just boobs were mentioned, I guess? I don't know. I'm not sure what that was about. So he's on the hunt for what? Chris Cameron says experienced first grief on Fallout 76. Guy kept killing me and stole 300 caps from me, constantly killing me. Rage quit the game. Shit happens. So griefing is possible in Fallout 76, very much so. I thought they put in like loads of systems so that wouldn't happen. Booba always good. Yeah, what was that thing? Big and small. We love them all, right? Right-o. Gaming news. I sort of was checking shit over the weekend. Nothing major. I don't know why. It's kind of weird. I thought that, you know, December should be a much crazier month for game releases and new stuff. But it seems to really have quietened down this year. You know, even opening PC Gamer, checking for stuff. Not much happening. Gobbling mode overwhelmingly wins the first public voted Oxford Word of the Year. Word loosely defined. It is too, but still. Goblin mode. What else in the news? DLC side Skyrim mod adds fully voiced BioWare-style companions and over 9,000 lines of dialogue. And in the Skyrim news, I think there's every day there could be some news about Skyrim and new mods for it. Who coming in? Chris Catman. Hello. With the gambles, yeah. Cyberpunk 2077 is getting a Game of the Year edition. Does it need one? Who fucking knows? A mod that promises to help Darktide run better on your low-end PC. But yeah, overall, not much, really, not much. I mean, yeah, new Destiny season is gonna start. But, I don't see anyone, and I don't want to be too negative, but I genuinely, at least on my Twitter bubble and social media bubble in general, I don't see anyone excited for it. Which is kind of a strange thing for Destiny. How will you celebrate Christmas? Probably gonna go to my GF's house. Just me, her, and then her mom. Sort of super duper close family thing. Probably that, yeah, just a nice dinner. We celebrated here on the 24th, on the evening of 24th. That is the Christmas dinner. Probably that, yeah. Just drink some, well, they'll drink some wine, I'll drink some beer. Exchange presents, although presents are, you know, at this point they're not that important. Honestly, that was the exciting part when you were a kid. Like, presents. Now it's just a nice dinner. Probably that. But I will be streaming, let me see, how does that week look? So 24th, oh, okay, that is actually perfect. 24th this year is on a Saturday. So Christmas Day in the UK and many other countries is 25th, the Sunday, and then 26th. So I'll be streaming the whole week from 19th all the way up to 24th, even maybe on the 24th. Then 25th is Sunday, which is my day off anyway, and then back to streaming on 26th, which is what, Boxing Day? Boxing Day, yeah. The New Year's, haven't even thought about it. Have you planned New Year's? Oh my god. Everyone who wanted a day off, it kind of sucks this year, right? The New Year starts on a Sunday. So all of the New Year's parties, Saturday, no extra days off. 2nd of January, Monday, back to work, motherfuckers. AC Valhalla is going to be on Steam. All right. Are you going to get it? Yeah, I don't know. I've looked at it. It doesn't excite me. Not particularly. Will you be shy in her house? Why? What kind of... I'm not a weird, shy, introvert Asian. Why would I be shy in her house? I've been in her house so many times. Already blasted off into space, Crazy Catman says. Wait, what, you? I live on a cheese moon with an unlimited amount of cheese. Alright. That is the most Crazy Catman comment I've read today. That's for sure. No one excited for Destiny 2 season because their new way of promoting this annual year. No trailers for it until the day the season comes out as well. Yeah, but I wonder, like, why that? I guess because I'm just thinking, like, marketing-wise, what kind of a sense does that make? I guess because there isn't that much exciting to show, or I don't know. I don't want to be too negative. When Mrs. I asked the wrong question. What's the right question? I mean, you asked a question, I answered, that's all. 5 new Steam games you probably missed in December. Moth Lake. Some very pixelated indie stuff. I've got my own pixelated indie stuff to play already, which is Valheim? I play Valheim. Yeah, I mean, look at this. No offense, but like, look at that. That's December's releases that we might have possibly missed. It just all looks like, you know, shit where they throw the codes for free at you. Please play it. Again, I don't want to be negative towards indie developers, but like a lot of the times you just look at that and just like, oh, okay. Soccer Story. I guess not for me. Will you bring gifts to them? No, I will not. I will not bring any gifts. I would love to, but I will not. I don't know, like, I'm not particularly good with, like, some sort of improv cheap gifts. I'd rather just stay with no gifts. Let's see, maybe I can, like, get a bottle of good Prosecco. Something like that. I don't know. Probably that the best. Seriously, I don't like it, but whatever, they're sticking to it. Maybe because Destiny fans always bash the current content of being disappointing. Well, yeah, that's I'm sure Siri, you know, and anyone who follows Destiny, there's been recently definitely a thing for the last few months where, like, the relationships between Bungie and the fans, but I use the word fans loosely. I think it's the most hardcore fans, that big group. It has sort of soured because, yeah, the fans have been really, really nasty and very loud, and Bungie sort of withdrawn a little bit. Said, alright, fuck off, you know, we don't want to interact with you. Even yesterday I saw some tweets about that on Paul Tassie's timeline, which sort of raised a more interesting, more general subject, not only about gaming, but about communications on online in general, where there was one dude that was complaining, I assume dude, I mean, stereotyping, I guess, who was complaining about Bungie blocking him, and he posted and showed the tweet that he was blocked for. And he was outraged because he thought it was criticism, when, in my opinion, any normal human opinion who knows how to communicate with other humans, that was just an asshole tweet, being angry. And Paul Tassi retweeted that saying, yeah, no, dude, you were just an asshole, that's why you were blocked. And then the following tweet was from Paul Tassi, screenshotting all of the responses who were defending the person in the first place, saying, no, he was not an asshole, he was not using swear words, etc. But the whole discussion turned out to be about, like, is communication just full on broken online? Because, yeah, you can just be so vile and so negative at others. You don't have to use swear words, right, to be still an asshole. But somehow people were just defending that person, and it was just a more general thing about, like, yeah, how we don't even see many others online as human, or especially developers and social media managers and companies. So yeah, anyway, I ramble a little bit, but yeah, maybe that's why they've just sort of tuned back the marketing. Although on the other hand, it's a product that they sell, no matter what the community screams about. It feels weird that they've decided to sort of keep the marketing very chill. The Game Awards is probably a reason why there's no releases around now. Yeah, maybe. You're right. Game Awards, though, is growing by the year. That is actually a very good call, Siri. Absolutely. Game Awards, when is it? This Thursday? 8th? So we might get some surprise announcements, right? We'll get announcements, but no releases. Genshin 3.3 next week, and I'm so excited. The story has been amazing recently. You know what? I even looked at some Genshin gameplay. I looked over the weekend. I mean, it does look incredibly polished. The world is huge. It seems very, very well done. I watched about 20 minutes of gameplay. But man, it's weeb. It's so weeb like crazy. I think it's a little bit too weeb for me. Seriously, people giving shit for Galahorn and Witherhorn nerfs? Oh, about anything. At this point, yeah, it's just... But again, I feel like it's a loud minority in the Destiny's community, and in most general cases online, it's a loud, aggressive, rude, toxic, vile minority that just ruin the fun for most people, right? Unless it's US. There it's about half. Known as the Republicans. Sorry, getting political. What if I posted a trailer? Would you be interested? What, to Genshin? Well, as I said, I watched... I'm not even joking now. I know that the game's popular. I know it has got a huge fan base. If it has got good gameplay, which it does look like it has, I was contemplating trying Genshin out. But it's just the aesthetics, man. I don't know. It's just way too weeb. With all of the huge eyes and the really cheesy visuals and pink and purple and all. I don't know. It's just not for me, really. Or for sleep, we'll drop a lurk. Chris Catman, thank you for the lurk. Enjoy your nap and appreciate you lurking. We'll see you later. I mean, post the Genshin trailer. I might watch it. We'll definitely need to do like 1 or maybe even 2 food breaks today. Where I have to do my Insta Pasta thing. Oh, you know what? No, what I'm going to do is I'm going to do... First food break is going to be relatively soon. I'm going to probably play about an hour or so. And then it's not even going to be a food break. I'm just going to go and make my Huel drink, the liquid meal, and drink that. And then later on, I'm going to do my Insta Pasta. Anime style's very hard to ignore. It's not for you. Yeah. Yeah, true. Because the rest of it looks really good. Like, the combat looks so freaking fluid, switching between the characters, all the elemental matching. It's actually... I'm starting to understand why people praise it. Just from, like, the 20 minutes or so of watching the gameplay. But it's... Yeah, I mean, for the lack of better description, it is very weeb. Like, a little bit too weeb for me, right? Senses thinking about ordering Mackie D's. Unhealthy Food Monday. Why not? I'd love some Mackie D's as well. Absolutely. Came for the wife who stayed for the soundtrack out of all things? No, I don't believe you. I do not believe you. You're still there for the waifus. You can't trick me. Okay. Chairs a bit low. I've switched chairs. See, I'm back on my beige chair. Lyndon, good morning. Thank you for the yeet. And back to you as well. Yeet, motherfucker. How are you doing? Good morning. Monday, the day off. Right. Let me just raise the chair a little bit. Yeah, the shitty brown chair was shitty. This one as well. It really has, like, the cushion has collapsed. I'm almost sitting, like, on a board. But at least this one, yeah, the brown chair just is wobbling way too much. Like the base, the where it like connects. I checked, there's no screw loose or anything. There's something wrong with that piston. And it doesn't even hold the height at all. So this one at least does that. So it feels more stable. Doesn't wobble around that much. So I think it's better for my back. Day off, wrapping up Christmas today already. Wrapping up Christmas presents, I guess? Maybe. Oh yeah, well, for those of you who are here, it's gonna be a little bit blurry and pixelated because I've zoomed it in, but here's like the first animation of the high emote. The way it slides in, raise the eyebrow, the high shows up. So how I'm changing it, I don't want it to come in from the side first and then up. I want it to come from the bottom, just go up. So, like a slower up movement, and then with the eyebrow.
Oh, shit.
And then high.
Here we go again.
Yo! Lucian Variant here. Or Variant Chris. Hello there, Variant. What's happening? Thank you very much for the resub. You are awesome. Thank you for still supporting the channel. And, well, there you go. You will be the proud owner of this Cree High emote. Well, a version of this. This is the first animation, the first one after the sketches. There was another one as well I can show you right now. But that one I just didn't like that much. More diagonal one. Let me see if I can open it. There was one like this as well, where it sort of comes in from the side. Pauses a little, then pops up and says, hi. But I want kind of like this. But from the bottom. So it's almost like a lurk that becomes high. And yeah, it's like, don't worry about it being very pixelated because I've zoomed it in the browser so it actually shows on stream. So there we go. Lucian, thank you. How was your day? Seriously, the soundtrack is insane though, but the boobs are nice too. Yeah, but even if the soundtrack was average, you would still play the game. Like, I'm being serious now. You didn't stay there for the soundtrack. You stayed for the waifus and for the gacha game. For sure. You get that excitement. Getting that new waifu. I've seen you discuss that with the Oxy. I can see where the draw is. But this is just finishing up Christmas. The whole thing. Wrapping up the last presents. Getting the last things ready to go. To ship a lot of stuff to New Hampshire, so it's gonna be done a little early. Oh, wait a minute. So you're gonna have like a family Christmas somewhere, right? You're not like hosting at your house. All right. Lucian Chris says good visiting a sister who had just had a baby. Oh, nice. Congratulations. So you are now, wait a minute. So what's your official role now? Are you an uncle? I think so, right? Uncle Chris. How you doing? Uncle Variant. Seriously had bad rolls. Very depressed. Well, you know what improves the gambler's mood? More gambling. Because you will get luckier. Surely. No, Linda's hosting his own personal, but all of the nieces, nephews, brothers, sisters, parents, all that shit. Excuse me, you said stuff. Has to go up to New Hampshire. Got it. But then you and your children, your wife, you have your own. At home. Yup. She says, I'm trying to say it's okay, but I will roll more. The real question though is are you gonna pay for it? That's the most important question. And yes, chat, if you haven't already, here's a link to the live tweet if you can help a little bit with the sound boosting. Sound boosting, I guess. Yeah, I presume a message can have sound. Give it a like if you don't mind. Now, I think that's about it in the news. Obviously, Valheim, quite chill, so the chatting continues through it. No need to go quiet, absolutely. Unless you want to lurk and just listen to me mining some silver in the mountains in the background. Listen, Chris, why the game over, though? Just because you wanted it, right? Thank you for the bits. Uncle Chris with the #1 bits of this week already. Thank you very much. And yes, just a quick heads up, notifications still are on Stream Elements. I don't know if they've sorted the issue with the notifications not playing, but I haven't moved them yet. On my only 1 day off and week, I just ended up spending way more time with my girlfriend, which is great. I enjoyed it. And I even had some beers at the end of the day and stuff like that. But that means, yeah, I sort of ran out of time and energy at the end of the day to do the whole bits notifications move. I might just slowly do it during the week. Just a heads up. The Fortnite live event on Saturday was absolutely epic. The map looks freaking phenomenal. Well, all I know about that is that they, obviously it being an epic game, they've reworked it, all of the textures and everything to fit into Unreal Engine 5, and apparently it looks incredible and amazing. Well, no one's gonna play like that anyway, right? Because if you want to actually play competitively, you're gonna turn all the settings down. But still, that I know is in the news, yeah. Lenses, that's definitely needed as well. What time with the girlfriend? Absolutely, yeah. Especially streaming the whole November without a single day off. You know, I think it might be different for certain streamers that have wives or girlfriends and they live together with them. Then that's you see the partner, you know, over the week, and you can stream every day. But me streaming the whole November, yeah, it is kind of nice to have at least one day where you just spend together. Went out for a brunch, then went to a nice coffee place. You know, had some coffee and some cake and just enjoyed each other's company. Then later on some beer, stuff like that. So yeah, it was a great day off. Lucian Chris says, just wanted to notch how much does what? Exclamation mark SFX. I think that is still a command. No. Oh my god, I can't command. Cheer! Exclamation mark cheer, that's the command. Can I do it third try? Yeah, there you go. List of effects. Let me just click on that link. It should still be correct. Yeah, that's the one. And there you go. You did 111, which is Mario Death. Wait, so is Destiny... When is the new Destiny seasonal trailer? Talking about new season starting, I think Overwatch new season starts as well. Today or tomorrow? Tomorrow, Tuesdays. I think Tuesdays are the update days for a lot of gaming companies. So Tuesday, probably tomorrow, yeah. I don't know. I have to check. I don't think they promised any improvements in matchmaking. Or did they in Season 2? I played some Overwatch last night. On some beers. But that was the only thing I could focus on. And man, that was kind of crazy. I did good. But, yeah, I tweeted about that. The matchmaking is just insane. It wasn't great in Overwatch 1, but they somehow managed to make it worse in Overwatch 2 when it should have been an improvement. It is kind of crazy. The absolute ridiculous differences that you get in terms of teammates. Because you're obviously the constant. You know, if you're, let's say, I don't know, gold, then you are the gold, and then whatever's matched around you in terms of teammates and enemies. And, like... It feels like sometimes there's people from, I don't know, for me, like even, because I'm in gold at the moment, so I feel like sometimes I get teammates who are in diamond, but also some from bronze 5. It feels ridiculous. Bogos have been minted. Thank you. I've seen people just ask for people's rank even before starting the match to get an idea how the matchmaking is. Yeah, that's another problem. That the matchmaking is... absolute trash, but then also everyone's in like absolute fog in the mystery of what it is. It's not shown anywhere. You can't see your own rank on the screen. No one else's rank is shown. It's just a complete mystery. It's so shit. It's just, I don't know how Blizzard fucked it up like that. If you can't queue with someone of that rank, you shouldn't be matched against someone of that rank. Wait, what? If you can't queue with someone of that rank, you shouldn't be matched against someone of that rank? Oh, I see what you mean. I don't know. I don't know if I agree with that. I think it's just, at the moment, it's too broad, and I don't think it's only a rank, but also playtime should be taken into account. What prompted me to tweet is I had a game where our soldier walked into traffic a couple of times, and when prompted like why he was doing that, he admitted that he didn't know. Like traffic as in Oasis map, there's those cars speeding. Like people who literally have minimal gameplay time and clueless. They don't understand maps yet, they don't understand the game fully, they've just gotten their 50 quick play wins and they just jump into quick play. And then there's me with 1,700 hours. Not great, but I at least understand a lot about the game and sort of how, at least, you know, on my level, we should try and play. And it's just ridiculous how mixed it is, you know? Diversity is a great thing, but I don't think it's great in matchmaking. Because, yeah, it's just insane. And then, like, the next game, we get a Reinhardt tank that just solos everything. And it feels like that dude might be, like, diamond or better. Like, absolutely destroyed... like all of us in the team got carried. He just said, thanks boys, moved on. It's like, What is the matchmaking system picking from? Hey, here's one guy that literally is just crawled out of diapers, you know, the hypothetical Overwatch diapers, still walks into traffic in Oasis. Next match, here you go, you have a diamond tank. It's like, what's going on? It's insane. Listen, Chris says, is there's ranked and unranked? Yes, there's 2 modes, ranked and unranked. So, ranked obviously should have tighter matchmaking. Unranked always in Overwatch 1 as well had like a little bit broader matchmaking, and unranked the matches can be more chaotic. But it's like you can jump in and out anytime, you don't get penalties for leaving, blah blah blah. Unranked is just, you know, silly mode. You don't really take it seriously at all. But ranked, at least you try and win, try and be a little bit more serious. But the system at the moment seems to be just, I don't know, it feels like the system's confused. The algorithm is trying to do something in the background, but it's not succeeding at all. It's kind of crazy, and it ends up in really, really bad quality games. Like, stomp or be stomped, it will always happen in all kinds of matchmaking systems. But, yeah, in Overwatch 2, it's just worse. It just seems like complete chaos in terms of what kind of random people get put together. Playing a lot of Brig recently, I still keep fucking up, thinking my bash stuns still. Oh yeah, it doesn't stun. Although Brig still, you know, if you chain your cooldowns well, she can be a nemesis in low to mid ranks. Absolutely. But yeah, there's unranked modes as well. It's ranked and unranked because unranked includes quick play. And then there's all kinds of arcade modes, all kinds of shit like that. And ranked also has 2 modes. There's the competitive standard, 5v5, and then there's the open queue. Shield bash into Reaper. I mean, then you just flail him, what that thing is called. Just push him away. Yeet him. Boop, 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 boop. Waiting until noon, reset for this very reason, but honestly not expecting anything. Oh, okay, whether there's going to be a trailer today or not. People are discussing on Twitter right now for the new Destiny season. Well, I'll watch it. Just have a look. Keep an eye on it, see what's happening. Okay. My room is cold as fuck. Hold on, how cold is fuck? Ah! Shit, scared myself. By touching the 40 interface and making noise in my headphones. It's back now to normal. But yeah, the radiators are sort of lukewarm, I would call that. So, time to boot up Valheim. At least GPU is going to put in some heat into the room. Not even a joke. It can heat the room, the PC, by like at least a degree or so. Even the headphones amplifier here is heating things up. I like to keep my coffee on it sometimes so it just stays warm for longer. Even though it is a risky thing because part of it is open grid, and if any liquid gets in there, I'm gonna cry because that will kill the thing. What do you think of Cassidy's new grenade thing? I've seen people say it's unfun to play as and against that ability. I think people tend to forget quickly, that's what I'm gonna say. I think it's better than Cassidy literally just stunning you. And then you don't play at all. You just sit there and take 2 to the head or a fan to the face. A fan hammer. Or hammer fan. So, the grenade, you can play around it. I mean, just like the old stun, you either try to bait it or you wait. Does it track a little bit too strongly? Perhaps. But I don't see it being a problem, at least not in my rank or higher ranks for that matter. Now and then you see someone complain about it because when they die to it. But then again, think about like everyone complaining about Cassidy just stunning you and just, you know, oh, no skill gameplay, stupid stun nade. I think it's better than a stun nade, for sure. Is Overwatch casual friendly? Yes and no. It's, I mean, what do you mean with the term casual friendly? It depends what you play. If you are just complete novice to Overwatch, jump in, grind through the unranked, because you can't play ranked immediately, and then jump straight into ranked, you might get flamed for making stupid mistakes, etc. But if you just want to start with it, I think Pyromaniac is a good example. He started recently, and he's been enjoying it. Overwatch is a lot to take in. Like, there's a lot of shit happening. Where it's not casual friendly, or maybe not casual, but new player friendly, and it doesn't have a good system at, like, easing the players in and explaining the abilities, etc. That part is very weak. You're better off watching some videos and tips and tricks and stuff like that from Karku and many other great creators. But you most certainly can play casually. Never ever touch competitive. There's plenty of shit to do in Overwatch, and never play competitive. I'm the opposite. I almost never play unranked. I always play ranked. Just because I enjoy that more competitive environment. Play Conan on cinematic settings and you heat up your GPU to 80 degrees. Wait, Senso, your 3090 gets to 80 degrees. I mean, that's when it starts throttling, actually. I'm pretty sure that's NVIDIA GPUs normally when they start throttling at 80 Celsius. If the fans can't cool it down, it like slightly downclocks itself to keep it at that. Yep, 80. All right. That most certainly could warm up your room if your case actually has got good exhaust. Losing Chris says, I have no intention of playing ranked. Yeah, then you can most certainly still play. There's many, many modes that are not ranked. There's all kinds of arcade shit, stuff like that. So yeah, try it out, honestly. As any big competitive game, you're always going to hear a lot of complaining about the state of it from yours truly as well. But I guess because people are passionate. Although, yeah, this year, with Overwatch 2, a lot was promised and not much was delivered by Blizzard. That, though, is the feeling. About the faster-paced balancing, the better balancing, all of that. Yeah, not great. But if you're not playing ranked, then that's not going to be that much of an issue. Paris says, at least it's not Sojourn's right-click. True. Yeah. The nade does 130 damage. But, I don't feel like it is a problem at all. Again, like, the stun was much worse, and people forget very quickly. Oh no, the stupid nade. But at the moment, like, first of all, a lot of characters have got a lot of escapability before it explodes. It has got a good timer. If your healers are any, well, supports are any decent, they could even heal you up to a point where you don't take that much damage. Whereas with the stun, you're stunned. You're not playing for a good amount of time and you just get owned. Oh yeah, Pyro, have you played some more? Right, chat. I think it's, yeah, time to boot up some Valheim. But I'm all for chatting more about anything and everything. Because at the end of the day in Valheim, there's a lot of sort of mundane, grindy moments as well. Which we're at that stage right now. I need to gather some silver. So we're going to be hopping back and forth between the mountain and the main base. Just mining silver. And then probably later today on stream, I'm going to be also carrying all of that silver down the mountain to the ship. And then shipping it back to the base. And then smelting it. I don't know if we're going to get to smelting today. Probably. Yo, love you long time. Good morning. What a nice surprise. Hello. Wind chilly downtown Chicago. -1 Celsius with -6 in wind chill. I won't lie. It does warm my heart when US people in this chat just end up using sometimes Celsius to just make it more relatable. That's very sweet of you. Yeah, and that is chilly. -6 with wind chill. Not pleasant, is it? Not pleasant. Are you nice and warm at home at your PC? Love you long time. Good morning. Good morning. Warms your heart to see me chill? No, not that. I don't want to see anyone freezing. I don't like freezing. My fingertips are cold. My nose is cold. My feet are cold even though I've got 2 pairs of socks on. It is cold here as well. -3 Celsius feels like -8 due to 86% humidity. And the heating this year is rough due to the situation in the world. So, yeah. Nice and warm on my 20th floor hotel with nice views. Wait, 20th floor hotel. So you ended up going to that event? So you still went to the or is that something else? Because Lovey Long Time said that they, like, his company has got some sort of a huge annual event, but that you're not going to it. Do you have a warm pad? No. But I have my Twitch blanket. I'm wrapped up in that. That helps a lot. It genuinely does. Thank you, Twitch. One of the best things you've done to me in all of these years. Just this blanket. Just warms me. No, did not go to the event. Oh. So they were like, Mr. Lovey Long Time, would you like a hotel somewhere else in the world or something? Well then, yes, for Lovey Long Time and anyone else who might have missed it, we've got some more people joining. I'm just going to show you, and again, keep in mind that is in a browser very zoomed in, which is why it's blurry. It's obviously in the chat going to look a lot better in the correct size, but I'm going to show you the first animation. The first animation of the high emote. We're going to change it a little bit. It's not going to come from the side. It's going to come from the bottom. Pause, raise the eyebrow, and then the high. I think we're going to be there tomorrow. So, finally, the first new mascot emote going live tomorrow. I don't want to promise tomorrow. She said that she's going to get the edit to me after work tonight, after her main job. So if that's exactly what I wanted, then I'll probably say, yeah, done. I've already paid for it, so should be fine. There we go. That before we boot up the Stamina Region Simulator. Agathor, thank you very much for the live tweet boost. Oh, some people looking at that might feel depressed. Oh, let them spawn again. No, you go. Lovey Long Time's view from the hotel window. I can see that with some quotes about how depressing the humanity has become, etc. But I'm weird like that. I look at that and go, hell yeah, I love that. Concrete jungle, baby. Cities. I don't know. I just love cities. I love to go out in the nature and recover and chill, because cities can be draining. But then sometimes it just fills me with energy. I do prefer. I'm a city guy. Next year, one of the goals is to move in with Anna and be somewhere in the center of the city. Because now I'm sort of in the outskirts, more or less, of the capital. So for me to get into the center first, I have to walk about good 10 minutes to the public transport, and then take about 30 minutes, maybe a little bit more, to get into the center. So yeah, I would love to live in the center of the city. That's one of the targets for next year. Valheim Mistlands. Can't help myself. Would be great if you had a car. Yeah, would be. Would be. Well, March is where I possibly get my license back. That still is a question. But yeah. 2023 is the year of change. Gotta do a lot of stuff. I do have a car. Lyndon's correct, yes. I do. I can even... Yeah, I can see it. It's parked out there, covered in snow. I moved it just a week ago. Sat in it, listened to some music, watched some YouTube videos for an hour and a half to just warm the engine up, warm the interior up properly, like maxed out the heater. Checked the engine temperature to make sure that it went full on. Moved it a little bit as well, just to make sure that there's, yeah, no mold growing, nothing like that. You can sit and pretend like a 12-year-old, yeah, in your dad's car. Vroom, vroom. Technically, I'm breaking the rules by just even moving it around here, because you have to drive, like, you know, a few meters on the public road. Yo, Fusion Indie, good morning. We lost the license? Yeah, March last year. So 2023, end of March is going to be 1 year, and then I I technically can get it back, but I haven't paid the fine yet, and I don't think I'll be able to by March. So let's see when I can get it back. Speeding. Fusion. I was just being dumbass. I was just being a dumbass. Like, honestly, no hard feelings towards the cops or anything. I was speeding massively. Like, way too much. So, yeah. According to the laws here, I end up with 1 year, no license, and a hefty fine. Like, and I did that a few hundred meters away from my house, just like coming back from a friend's place, just thinking, you know what? Let me just floor it a little bit. You know, the street's empty, no one's there. Let me just floor it a little bit. And then the undercover cops got me. Just saw in the news earlier this week, well, last week, I guess, technically now. Just saw that, yeah, Latvian police have got more undercover cars now. Some pretty cool ones, I must say. So, yeah. The speeding days are over. The crazy late 90s, early 2000s, all of that stuff. You know, this part of the world also getting more and more civilized. Will they give you a hard time if they caught you? Well, and it's not about hard time. It's about almost a guaranteed possibility that I would end up with without my license for another year. So how the law works here is, if you continue driving without a license, it's not guaranteed. You might have some circumstances that would soften that situation and make them, well, let me rephrase that. Basically, what happens? The law says that, yeah, if you're caught driving without your license, they take the time from the original point on when you lost your license up until when you were caught, then take that period of time and add it on top of that year. So if I was caught now, how many months has it been? Right, it's December now, 5th of December, right? Let's count it as end of November. So December, January, February, March. That's 4 months out of 12. So they would take the 8 months from the fact to now and add on top. Who wants that? I mean, no one. Some people are, that's a different story, but like they would add that. It's not about giving me a hard time or anything. They would just be polite and be like, yeah, you know, you just wait a letter in your post, you'll get that in about 2 weeks. And that's going to say that, you know, this and that happened on that day. Here's the visual evidence. If you want to see more evidence, visit this link. And then they're going to be like, yeah, and the judgment was that, yeah, you're going to have these 8 months now added to the end of the sentence. So, yeah, you'll get your license now back even further down the line. There is something like, I don't know, if I don't know, my wife was giving birth or some crazy shit like that where I had to be at the wheel. That's why there is a possibility that they might not add that time. You might still get a fine or something, but they will not add the time on top if that was an emergency or something. But normally, if you were just abusing the situation and just still sitting driving without a driver's license, they'll just add that extra time on top from the moment they got the driver's license. So, yeah. No one wants to do that. When I said earlier, there is a slight asterisk. Some people just don't give a fuck. So they basically just, they get their license revoked and they just keep driving. And they, oh yeah, they just throw all the letters in the bin and just keep driving. And accumulate the fines, never pay them. End up in debt, never pay that. But I'm sure all of the countries have people like that. I mean, would they give you trouble? Oh, would they give you trouble for moving your car to keep in good shape? Ah, that one depends on the... That would, I think, would depend on the policeman there. I think that would be very much that one of those situations where it's very much a human thing rather than an official law thing. Would he believe me? If he believed me, would he be kind enough to say, all right, you know, just a warning, but don't do it. Technically, you're not supposed to do that. Or, you know, if he would be like an uptight dude or girl for that matter, who would be like, yeah, don't care. It is the fact. You're on the public road. You're driving. You have no license. Get fucked. That would be really a question, yeah. Ghost Kid and hello there. Welcome to the chat. Is this a fresh start? It was. I'm already gathering silver in the mountains. So if you want to check, if you're interested, the previous streams, exclamation mark YouTube, all the VODs are there if you're going to stay for the day. But I'm already in the mountains. So I'm here, and her name is Moist Ginger. And there she is in currently maxed out iron armor, but already in the mountains. Linus says, that's what I mean by a hard time. Yeah, I mean, I think that's like in any country. That would depend on the police officer. And whether they would be kind enough to be like, yeah, I see what you're doing there. You know, you're just moving it so it doesn't get rusty and all that. Or they would be like, doesn't matter. Even 15 meters on the public road without a license is still driving. Doesn't matter, it's 1,500 meters or 15. Yes, you're fine. Really don't know. Alright. Gamers. Oh yeah, gotta do the task manager thing. I feel like it helps. Basically, Valheim, open that up, take the Valheim exe, go to details, find it in the processes, set priority. Hi, hello. Helps with the frames a little bit. Stick around for the mountains, but trying to avoid Mistlands spoilers. Oh, no, we're still far from that. I'm on my way to Mistlands, that's why I started a new playthrough. I had like a couple of old saves from last year, but I decided just to go fresh completely. But yeah, no, Mistlands is still... We still need to mine silver, go through the killing motor, and then move to the plains. All of the farming in the plains, killing fullings for black metal, upgrading the black metal, and then beat the plains boss, which I have never have. I've only beaten the 4 bosses before, not the plains skelly boss, so that's all going to be new for me. Right, what was I doing on Saturday here? Oh yeah, we remodeled this a little bit. Look at that, this is looking a little bit nicer. Alright, do I have some food on me? Yeah, food's alright. 72 arrows should be fine. 1 frost resistance potion. We probably should make a few of those. Yeah, only 6 here. Right, what do I need for that? Honey thistle, blood bags, and great wolf eyes. Alright, let's make some. Alright, frost resistance. Let's make 4 batches. Is that a new one too? Currently in the swamps. Oh man, the most boring part. Swamps is the slowest. Alright. All of the iron mining, the constant wet effect, walking through water. The amount of abominations they put in as well now. Good luck through that. Don't mind it. I mean, if you like seriously minded it, I guess, or anyone for that matter, we wouldn't play this game. True. But like out of all of the biomes, yeah, that one is kind of, yeah, a bit grindy. Alright, let's take that with me now. What is that? Oh, the minor stamina meads. I need to use those up as well at some point. Let's use them. Alright, food 7, 5, and 5. That's good. Oh, you can't see them. Basically, I'm looking at this, how many foods I have on me. Alright, and how are piggies doing? A reminder for myself as well. They do have some food. There you go. Little piggy. Just born. That has been planted. Are bees happy? Bees are sleeping. Alright. Guess it's a foggy, rainy day. Oh yeah, and the trees are planted. We probably can chop those down at some point as well. That... Oh, I remember now what this is. This is a temporary chest because we remodeled this, so some of the trophies are left over. Wait a minute. Okay, maybe we could put those up. Those bronze nails, they are bronze nails, and then let's take the rare wood and all of this shit. Bring that upstairs. So I was thinking this wall, since it's sort of not really used for anything. It's at a weird place. So... Something like that. A little bit of interior work to just get rid of that box there in the hallway. It's weird I can't bring myself to kill animals that tame. It's like have a bond. I mean, it's not weird, but yeah, for the benefit of your playthrough, you probably should. At the end of the day, it's just pixels, bits, and bytes. Right, wait, that's in my inventory. There. Man, that leech trophy is massive. Would that fit there? Yeah, that fits there. The horns don't collide, and you go there. Any more? No, so we've got 3 free spaces for some... Oh, wait a minute! We do have some more trophies. Absolutely. Is that empty now? That is empty now, so we can delete that. Absolutely more trophies. So 1 wolf, please. We've got 3 free ones, right? 1 of you. What do we have here? Alright. Maybe this one as well. It kind of look cool. How the hell? Kill my horse and Conan because I needed the carcass. Wait, what the hell? Kill your horse. What did you need the carcass for? Yeah, why did I punch the wall? I don't know. And now... God damn it. I've forgotten the controls over the weekend. There. 8. There. That looks like my robe. When I do my sexy bondage time, that's what I put on. There. It's a little collection here. Good shit. Slightly better organized. For magic weapon staff. Why couldn't you kill like another horse? Why did it have to be your own one? Right, bronze nails, I think go here. 1 honey on me as well. Right. Sometimes in days like this, in real life and in game, it's kind of hard to tell what time is it. I think it's evening. The sun is about to set, so let's go sleep through the day. Through the night. And then go back to silver mining. You have to capture a baby horse and put it in the stable to grow it. Oh, I see. Only the horse that you've grown yourself will be a good sacrifice. Merry Christmas, by the way. Happy Chrysler! Okay. We ready for day of mining in the mountains. Get food. Get cold potion. Go. Motherfucker, it's so cold in here. It's just crazy. Like, my hands are freezing. Look at that. Like, that... So it doesn't, like, stick to the mouse mat. That is up. But, like, this hand, I'm leaving like that. And it's still too cold. Right, silver, what do we have? We don't have that much, to be honest. 102, right? Yeah. Oh, back to the mountains. What is that? Apparently wolf meat. Now the question is, do I remember where I was last mining silver? On Saturday I thought I would remember, right? Because I discovered a vein, but now I realize I don't remember. And I didn't mark it on the map because I was so convinced I will remember. There was one note around the egg, but that one I know I finished. I think it was kind of somewhere really close. Oh, there it is. It was very close. Alright, all good. All good. That is silver, right? Or is that a rock? Not even sure. Added stone. What do we got? Visitors? Yeah. Might have been just stone. Right, anyway. Gotta stab the wolf first. Oh man, of course you also have to show up. The wolf can't get to me though at the moment. Oh, the lag. Get the drake. Now stab the wolf. Come here, wolfie. You can get to me here. Gotta learn some wolf parrying. What the hell? Oh, is he running from me? He's running away. Yeah, he's scared. There you go. Oh yeah, and I'll need some wolf pelt. What else? A wolf trophy and some silver and whatnot for the cold resistant armor, right? Synthetics, hello. How's your character not freezing that armor on a hoodie? That's freezing in UK. Oh yeah, you wouldn't be able to be out in a hoodie here. Where I am, -3 Celsius right now. But, well, I guess Vikings, magic, and video games. There seemed to be something there. I just want to check that I'm not missing some silver here. And potions, exactly. Potions, I completely forgot about that. I mean, I guess that's part of the magic. Yeah, that is just a rock. Okay, never mind. Right, does it continue somewhere here? It does, there we go. I want to use up the little... Talking about potions, I want to use up the small stamina potions. Alright, it continues down. Yeah, nice. Oh, very good. This one seems to have a decent amount of silver. What time is it? Okay. I've still got one more coffee that I can have today, so I'll have it very soon. It is 4 PM. I wouldn't want to leave it much later. Oh man, there's actually way more. That is good. You know, the annoying part is going to be getting all of that down the mountain. Although, I don't know. Maybe, like, we just make a cart. And... Although I've got a feeling that... I don't know if that cart is going to push me down the mountain, roll me over, and then just keep tumbling down the mountain and just break at the end or some shit. Wait a minute. No. Oh, god damn it. I just realized that's just a rock. I thought it was... Shit. I thought it was silver. Silver's just here. Oh well. We gotta throw the rock out. But true, it doesn't help being cold and also playing a game with this kind of stuff in it. It does make me feel even colder. Too heavy, the cart won't move. Oh, you can make it quite heavy. I've had like... I've had good... What was that? 1,500 in weight. of iron, and yeah, we could still move the car just fine. Especially down the mountain. Wait, you're still alive, bitch? Yeah, he is. I definitely won't have that much silver. To a point where the cart can't move. Oh. Stamina. I'll drop the rocks. Keep mining. I think we've exposed it all, so just keep chipping away. Pests, that's what they are. Just can't work in peace. You know, in that sense, at least mining iron is more fun because you're just down in the mines by your own. Yeah, you gotta kill a drake or two and then you continue mining. No one's like harassing you. In that sense, it is better. Pickaxes to where? What level? Come on, show me. No, you're gonna level up and not cue the actual message, or well. Is that silver? That is silver. Carrying too much, not a problem. Eat the stone. Wait, what the hell? That wolf's so hungry it's biting at the door. Hiya. It literally bit that. No room? Oh yeah, we're at 450. Right, well, time to deposit. How heavy is it per one? Let's see, 196. Wait, what? 9,610. So each of those weighs 14. What an interesting number that they chose for that. So silver is somehow heavier than all the iron. That's stone. There you go, that's silver. Is there more? There is more. Always dig deeper. Yotas, good morning. Hello. How was your weekend? Right, cold potion. Ah, 15 more seconds. Okay. It was okay. Alright, what was the shitty part? Because when someone says it was okay, obviously something was shit. Oh, freezing. There it is. Rather would have been at home. Oh, how many times it has been like that. I agree. Just at home, playing some World of Warcraft. Haven't had a weekend off in 3 weeks. Oh, damn, that sucks. Next weekend, maybe? 10th of December? What's in your calendar? stone. Carry weight 205. Okay. Wait, how much does black metal then weigh? If this is already like 14 per node. This weekend, more army shit to do. Man. Will it ever end? Or only when you're 67? Right, get on top. Do more damage mining directly down. Use the last small stamina potions. I just needed to use them up. Right, is that silver? That is, man, why does it look almost exactly the same as stone? Come on, who designs like that? Just break your leg? Oh, man. How'd you do that without going through a load of pain? Black metal is 12. Scraps are 10. Oh, thank you. Love you long time. As always with the good wiki info. Wait, so it's lighter than silver. Interesting. Why that? Why did they decide to do that? I mean, and scraps are 10. Okay. The stone. There you go. Silver picked up. And I guess that freeze gland too. For the frost arrows eventually. 22. We can carry some more. That's it. That's the last bit on this, I think. Carrying too much. Am I? Yes, I still am. Okay. So. I mean, it's slowly accumulating. Slowly. Now though, what we need to do is... Right, rested still 5 minutes, so I should have enough to find a new source. Wait, it's already going? Really this close? Let's go. That's excellent. Please don't be just a grave. Yeah, silver. Okay, good. That is super lucky, like right next to me. Also, where are you? Oh, two of you. Hello. Yeah, because, you know, he's a millimeter fucking higher than me. I can't stab him. Alright, we're good, we're good. Gotta bring some of the shit home, probably. Although, 96, yeah, it's not that much. Let's mine some more, and then. 4 minutes still of rested status. Oh yeah, pickaxe is gonna break as well. Wait, where's the Drake? Who put this tree here? See? They are damaging it. For sure. Lucy came out. Come here. Oh, two of you. Here again. There it is. I found it this time. Immediately. Nice. Oh, at least the snowstorm's over. Felt like someone blowing a fan in your ear all the time. You can hear the music finally. Right, okay, so let's try and map this one out fully. That is the end, okay. I wonder if, like, the silver veins are always with 3 branches, like split into 3. Feels like that's all the ones that I've seen. See, there's the other one, right? Yep. Just 1, 2, 3. Oh, pickaxe broke. All right, we're going home. Fix pickaxe, back to work. Oh yeah, coffee, that too. That probably too. Do 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 do. Piggies. Still growing, but out of food. Right. Gotta take care of that then. No pig food. Right. Give them some turnips, I feel like. Are there some carrots growing as well? No, it's all turnips? Shit, I gotta plant some seed carrots. Alright, let's see if I've got any left over. Yo, Chris Catman, that was a turbo nap. Real fast. Grandma called to see if her lost wheel trim was outside mine. Wait, what? Lost wheel trim? Wheel trim? Wait, no, not that way. Come on. That's it, yeah. Well. 5 carrots. We'll need to grow carrots out of that. Hubcap. Oh, yeah, hubcap. Yes, yeah. That is still fermenting. Okay, chat. I'm gonna go and make myself a coffee. Literally 1 minute or so. I'll put an ad break on. If you haven't subscribed, subscribe. If you haven't followed, drop a follow. And yeah, I shall return. Okay. Is it nighttime? It might be, by the looks of it. Well, in that case, we sleep. What the fuck? Role-playing chat. Role-playing chat. Do we have any spare meals? Yeah, but not the type really that I need. I would need more muck shakes. Can we make more muck shakes? Very minimal. Very minimal amount. I mean, as in literally one, I think. Yeah. Alright. We'll mine that silver out, of course, but we'll need to go on blueberries run, I think. Just don't have enough blueberries. Although, what was cooked wolf meat as well? I need to check. Already ate it, probably. Maybe that one would be a good replacement. 1650. Right, other stuff that I need to store away. Skins. Cold glands. So I was keeping those there. Oh yeah, hey. That. I can move that now to the trophies case. Boom, you go in there. Chocolate milkshake? I mean, in that case here, you're basically ordering McDonald's. Oh, so this is a health food. Okay. Cooked. Goes in there. That is done. Okay, very good. Just leave some at home. Hackworth, hello. It's going all right. How's it going for you? That was Monday out of all days. Oh wait, we've got 2 more to ferment. Then back to the mines. Top of the mountain. Also, cheers with some coffee. Hackworth says trash Monday at work. Hate it. Life, baby. Right? Are all Mondays trash? Or just this particular one? Or just work is trash? That's all. About to open a beer. Oh, that's very nice. Enjoy. Why not? Monday beers. Wait, did I take... Oh, I took healing meat instead of a potion. Dummy. Back to the stupid snow again, man. Can barely see. You know what? At least that's kind of realistic. That is kind of realistic. You can barely see in this shit. Don't want to risk it. Kind of low already. Solo playthrough from 0 to Mistlands.
Macaroni.
Hackworth. Appreciate it.
Shrimp.
With the chicken strips. Yeah, baby. Thank you for the follow. Hope you will enjoy your time here. Thank you. And enjoy your beer, for sure. I'm sure you will. What kind of beer? Side note, I'm not a beer snob, so I'm not judging you. Just out of interest. Mistlands motto is from hero to zero. That I have heard, yeah. I have not been, like, trying to avoid spoilers or anything about Mistlands. I sort of know quite a lot about Mistlands already. And, since this is PTR, or, like, beta of an early access game, I hear that, most players, even hardcore fans of Valheim, you know, actually, stamina is supposed to be like that. Even those say that, you know, Mistlands is a bit too punishing. But that's why it is on PTR. They might adjust some things. Commercial Tuborg 6-pack. Tuborg. That is Germany, isn't it? Right. Is that it? That's it. I think that's my silver. Let's start mining it. Well, when the stamina comes back. Do you want to spoil anything for you? Well, yeah, as I said, like, I don't care about spoilers that much in this situation. I've seen already a lot of Mistlands content, checking it out and just trying to understand what I'm heading into. It's great once you understand stuff. Yeah, although the fights that I've seen, even like, you know, people like Glad or Carnage who have insane amount of patience and can grind some very difficult games on hardest difficulty, just them being punished over and over again, it's kind of painful to watch. I feel like they will probably turn the difficulty down a little bit. Fusion, enjoy your Frappuccino. Oh man, I love Frappuccinos. There's so much sugar in them, but the Frappuccinos are nice. That's how we do here. Influence each other, right? Someone talks about McDonald's in chat. I end up ordering McDonald's, eating it on stream, and then someone else watches it and goes like, alright, Cree, because of you, I'm ordering McDonald's. Little they know, it's just a chain of ordering McDonald's. Hackward says I'm a Dark Souls veteran, so I'm used to that. I see, yeah. See, I'm not. I don't particularly a fan of Dark Souls types of games. So for me, the whole managing the stamina thing is a bit of a drag. Like, if I ever play another playthrough of this, I might just play with a mod that just decreases the stamina usage by 50% on everything. Or perhaps, I've seen some pretty elegant ones out there that incorporate, like, stamina into this. The higher you go in a certain activity, it decreases the stamina usage in percentage as well, stuff like that. Because, yeah, mostly I was seeing, like, for example, I watched Carnage, and him being owned, when there's a lot of enemies, that flying shit that throws fire at you, and rain ticks down on you, and then there's, like, 2 soldiers attacking you, is that you can deal with them, but you're basically about 60 to 70% of the time, you're just running around waiting for that stamina to regen. Because you've taken one potion, you can't take another one for 2 minutes. You know, shit like that. So, we'll see. I'm like, being open-minded, but in my own weird kind of way. As in, I'm open-minded to seeing whether I'm gonna actually play through Mistlands. So I'm gonna go there, explore a little bit, and be like, yeah, that's not for me. I'm fully open to that. But by the time I get there, they might actually put some patches out as well. Wait, carry weight. Weight? Carry weight. Good, good. Back to mining. How's my potions? 3.42, okay. Did I just say time as 3.42? 3 minutes 42 seconds. pissed. Right, will he burn or do I need a third arrow? There we go, nice. I heard some wolves though, but I don't think they see me. So let's keep mining. Rock and stone, brother. Rock and stone. That's fair. Everyone has got their own preference. True. That is a statement I absolutely agree with. Thinking I'm trying to embrace. In my language, there's a saying, you don't discuss taste. As in taste, something might be pleasant for you, but not for me. I think I understand the idea, although I don't agree with the particular wording of that. As in, one can most certainly discuss it. I would say you just don't try and enforce it. Or push it on to others. Then it's good. But discussing, all good about discussing. I think discussions is one of the greatest moving forces for evoluting. No, wait, what's the word to progressing many things? Yeah. Translated. All right, what language? If you don't mind me asking. It's fine though. People are different online. If you don't want to say where you're from, all good. Although you've got 82 in your name, so I'm assuming already a 40-year-old with a brain. Don't yuck someone else's yum. But what if your yum's so sexy and I'm really into yucking? Sorry, that was cringe. Romanian, don't care. Alright, gotcha. Good old Romania. Daniel is Daniel Romania? I'm just thinking which regulars are Romanian. I think we do have one or two Romanian viewers. Daniel is a common name in Romania. Wait, really? I never thought of it that way. It's actually a common Romanian name. Like, really popular. Fun fact, by the way. You know how, not everyone, but a lot of people who don't have kids, or who had kids, I guess, as well, but, like, you have already ideas about sons and daughters' names, possible names. Then, yeah, Daniel, that would be my son's name. I'd go with Daniel. If it's a daughter, then Helen. I think Daniel is just, in general, a very common name, isn't it? Not as common as John or something like that, but yeah, Daniel in all cultures. Well, probably not all. Asian, probably not. Then this is my Romanian name is Tay. Wait a minute. What do you mean my Romanian name? Romania is a real country, you know. It's not like my vampire name or my porn star name. Although, talking about vampires, very much have got a connection with Romania. Or are you translating... oh, wait a minute. You're translating the tree? As in linden? Carry weight. Yeah, we've reached it. Drop the stone. 420. We can pick one more up. There we go. Freaking wall running Vikings. Hey. Where are you? I heard a wolf. Also, hello. Sounds so close. Is he stuck in there? Oh yeah, they're stuck. That's where they are. Nice. I was like, I keep hearing them. They're so close. Keep looking around. All right, they fell into my trap. All right, do I need another wolf trophy? Nah. Got too many already. Tame them. Why kill? Oh, yeah, I didn't even... I have completely forgotten about taming. Yeah, the whole taming thing. Is it really worth taming those wolves? Like, are they incredible good fighters? Yeah, I've only tamed boars, but I've not tamed any wolves yet. Even in my, like, old playthroughs when Valheim launched. Only if they're 2-star, then they're good fighters. Yeah, I don't think I've even seen a 2-star wolf yet. What? Okay, maybe I just... Right, that one I know why I missed, but the previous one, it seemed like it should have hit. 2-star wolf is a warrior. So, here's a question, if it's not too much typing. How do they behave, though? Like, you tame them, and then they just constantly follow you around? Even when you're mining, they just constantly are around you? Or... how does that work? Are they like a permanent companion, like in Fallout? Oh, you can tell them to follow or stay. Okay, alright. Do you have to feed them constantly, or when they have been tamed, they just feed themselves? And they attack everything they see near. Wait, even like friendly boar? Sometimes translated definitely not linden is not lemon, right? If you feed them, they reproduce. If you don't feed them, they just stay around. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, I've seen some meme videos with people like beating the, well, at that time it was the last boss, the plains boss, with like 20 tamed 2-star wolves and shit, without like landing a hit on the boss themselves, just only wolves. Don't attack friendlies. All right. Yeah, we'll need to try and tame. Yeah, but I didn't even think of it. Yeah, so if they end up being trapped, let's try and tame. Flushed. Does it need another one? Probably. Although, yeah, not enough. A little bit. Have a world where I have 20 plus wolves around, 2 stars, nothing gets near my base. That does sound good though, I like that. And do you just let them free roam? At that point, obviously all of them are not following you, do you just let them roam around the base? If you don't tell them to follow, do they just stay in a certain radius around your base? 2-star wolf kills the troll in 2 bites, wow. Yeah, that is pretty cool. Yeah, just let them out near the base and they stay there. How do you get them to the base, though? I guess you gotta tame them up in the mountains and then just click follow, I guess. Yeah, I think I answered my own question. Just lag. Do-do-do. Store shit away. Go sleep the night? Probably. Maybe some fire arrows. How are my feathers, though? Okay, we do have some. Wood, though. Yeah, that's gonna be the issue. Damn it. Okay, you know what? Let's do a wood run first. Need like a proper wood run. for that. Is the cart? Yeah, the cart's here. It's definitely evening. This wood is for coal. Time to make some coffee and phone Mom. Sounds excellent. Enjoy. Thank you for the lurk. What's your current progress in the game? I'm guessing you're talking about bosses. Well, you can see me mining silver, so that means 3 bosses down. Now mining silver to change to the silver armor and tools. Kill motor, move to plains. That's basically it. Right, foods. Let's not top up. Sleep first. Did you do a new playthrough to Mistlands as well, or you just use one of the older saves? Oh yes, and then we need a blueberries run. So, basically 2 things to do. Piggies. Oh yeah, for piggies we need to wait for this shit to grow, which actually has grown. Okay. Not all of it. Right, some of it hasn't. Just chuck some in so they keep reproducing. Uh, 20 should be enough for now. Take it. Then yeah, cut those trees down. Used an older save because I don't have that much time and made it way easier, of course. Yeah, but I mean, also on the other hand, that's how it's supposed to be, right? Even if theoretically that was a completely new save, you played, achieved all of the stuff that you had in the old one, and then moved to Mistlands, that's how the experience is supposed to be, right? Theoretically, in the future, when the game comes out, is what I mean. Although Insta died when I first found the first Mistlands area. Okay, which ones we're cutting? I think these. Dominoes! Oh, shit. Well, not that much damage, it's fine. That means I'll need to jump in the ditch, probably, but because it'll fall in there. I wish you could, like, always drop the trees away from you. That would be the default dropping. That would be good. Oh. Like, you want the tree to drop that way, you just chop here. That'd be a cool mechanic. Look at that. Damn, you're eco-friendly planting the trees. I mean, it's not about eco-friendliness. It's just at some point I had so many of those tree seeds. And I was like, you know what? So I don't have to keep running all the way there or there. Because there used to be a forest there. It's just closer. That's all it's about. Then do the tree run now and then. Plant them and then they just grow while I'm doing other things. Literally more about convenience. Right, this one we could probably hit this way. There we go. Yeah, already heard that one fall into the, What the? I guess that's self-delivered to the base. And nothing fell in. Oh, good. What's your favorite weapon? I don't have one, especially because I'm sure you very well know that this game has got different enemies that resist or are weak to certain things. So I've still been trying them out. Like, I just made, well, I say just. After finishing the swamps, I made the Atgear, the polearm, and I kind of love it with the special attack and everything. It's really cool. Mostly using the mace, just because it covers the most enemies, and especially in the swamps it was great. So, clubs are probably my highest level at this moment. Which will help with Frostner and some others. But I don't really have a favorite. Alright, this didn't even have to put in the cart. Easy. Alright, the rest of it just drop off at home. And yeah, probably fix that fence. Nice. Oh, sure. Because I like sprinting everywhere. I'm just constantly struggling with that too. Right. Chop this up. Deposit immediately 2. Just get the rest. Did you craft the Frostner since you beat Bone Mass already? No! I think I need silver for it. Don't I? I don't think it's in my recipes yet. No, it's not here. Yeah, it needs silver. I haven't smelted any silver yet. So that's why it hasn't appeared. As soon as it does, yeah, that's probably going to be one of the first ones. And then, most likely, I'll just keep rolling with the Frostner as much as I can. Just out of convenience. Oh, you do need some stuff from the merchant for it as well? Interesting. Okay. But I have a decent amount. A few thousand coins, so should be fine. Should have probably brought the cultivator with me so we can plant again. Alright, let's cut the ones furthest away first because they're higher, so maybe they will fall towards the others. Sure did. Like a base, usually don't go with interesting bases, but I'd like to see nice ones in streams. Yeah, it's definitely a weird one with this game where I'm so keen to move on and do stuff. As in, you know, progress through all of the ages, etc. But then sometimes you get caught up for 6 hours just figuring out some interiors and stuff. It's still not finished, but I guess it's never gonna be finished. Just constantly evolving. Man, this is loud! The fuck, these trees are so loud. Big lag. Yeah, Lyndon, I know that. Lyndon likes his base building. Okay, carry 2... Oh, definitely could carry some more. Oh wait, what do I need for the Draugr Fang? For that bow? Also silver? Possibly, because I feel like That should have shown up at this point already as well. Maybe silver too. Maybe that's where the first legendary weapons come in. When you get silver, you can do your Frostner and your Draugr. Lynn says to play these types of games for building. Wait, for real? That's like your main goal, building? That's what keeps you going. Oh, yeah, but then the building thing, you keep progressing because you want the better building materials. I understand. Yeah. Makes sense. Well, let's unload it here for now. Man, I want to sprint so much, but you gotta keep that stamina. There's such different building materials. Yeah, black marble, isn't it? Something like that. I don't want to rebuild my base, but if like I'm extending or adding some stuff, then maybe that's gonna be the new materials. Oh yeah, also there's the new ballistas. Have you used those? Are they any good? I got excited when I saw them, and then I realized that you have to like load them with munitions, so I'm like, how good are they? They just shoot one skeleton and they're out of business. Like, what's the point of those? Right, carry 321. I always found it weird that trees resist slash. It's the gray numbers. It's like, if you would try to stab them and pierce them then. Oh, beautiful. Yeah, it was definitely worth planting them. So much easier and faster to just get the shit. So let's take the extra 10 minutes and actually plant them back. Friends. I'm busy. Don't even have to run, you can just ignore him completely. Will he give up ever? Probably not. He does get scared when I chop the wood though. Gimme. 52 beach seeds. Yeah, we could plant a fuck ton of trees. Alright, let's do that. Because this is so nice, yeah, not having to, like, wheel the cart all the way there. Yo, what the hell, Swick? Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Yeah, let's do that. Let's plant those trees. Is that what he's saying? Thank you very much, Swick. What have you been up to? And welcome back. Thank you. There you go. Shout out there as well. The proper Twitch one. Oh, it doesn't... Oh. Unlike the bot shout out command, though, it doesn't show us what you've been playing. What you've been playing. There it is. Pyromaniac. Thank you. Oh, yeah. Valheim, of course. What else? Swick. Thank you so much. How was your day? Holy cow, you've built some stuff since I was last here. Wait, really? When were you last? Yeah, we've expanded a little bit, I think. I honestly don't know at which point you saw my base. Yeah, I've been mining silver, but we just needed some wood, so I just did a wood run, and we're gonna now plant the wood back in. Farm actually looks nice. It's coming together, yeah. Still a construction site. See, we'll need to mine some more stone at some point to, like, make this look properly good. Figure out the pathways, then plant some more grass here and there, stuff like that. But it definitely has improved, for sure, yeah. That corner's kind of abandoned, all muddy, but it's going, yes. And thank you for the host, very kind of you. It was very fucked, looked like fences on a beach, which it was. The original fence line was somewhere around here. Basically where the stone is, yeah. So it definitely has expanded, yeah. Indoors, slightly remodeled as well. But still plenty of work to do. It is, we were just talking about that. Like, this game is sort of trying to find a balance between progressing, moving on with bosses, mining materials, but also, like, building out your base. Right, is that ready? Yeah, that's fermented. Alright, let's put that in the storage. 7. And yeah, we need to do a blueberries run as well. I need my muck shakes. So first things though, we take that and the cultivator. I'm gonna plant some trees. Swick says, yeah, you inspired me to quit waiting and jump into the unstable. I mean, it's pretty stable, is it? Like, they mention that it might be unstable, but I think it's more of a, you know, just in case someone's having issues, they don't complain and don't be like, you know, oh, come on, devs, what the fuck is this? The game's not stable. Well, you're on PTR. But for me, I don't think I've had a single issue. There were some bugs, yeah, like you couldn't pick up fish for the first week, but those have been sorted out as well. It's been good. Did you use an older save and just go to Mistlands straight away? Right, this is my planting zoom. Still not enough room. Man, those trees are temperamental. That's one of those things I wish this game had, is like, you know, when you're placing the tree down, or any plant for that matter, it would have like a little radius circle around it, which would show how close it can or can't be to things. See how many don't want to grow now? Man, that annoys me. Alright, let's space them out like this then. Oh no, you started a brand new world and a new character. Alright. Good stuff. And yeah, by the way, this is not cultivated soil. This is just an old road that led to the old entrance of the base, which is why it's misaligned with the current one. And as it turns out, you can plant in it. Or on it, I guess. So I've been using that for trees now. Since this was the road to Black Forest for copper, and we don't use it anymore. That's it. That's all the seeds. That's all the seeds, yeah. Alright, there was some more trees somewhere. Got really impatient regarding building my base and snuck into the swamp and dug up 3 scrap iron to make a stone cutter. Oh, wait, it was the sketchiest mission? Yeah, I get it now. Yeah, I get why you would do that, because now that I've built so much out of wood, I just can't imagine just redoing all of that in stone. I will not have the patience. I get it, there's some people who, well, as Lyndon, who play just for that, and that's the most exciting thing. Ooh, we're gonna rebuild the base now, all in stone. I've invested already so much time, I don't want to do more. Towhead, hello, welcome. The trees don't need to be cultivated, you can just plant them on grass. Oh, doesn't need anything. I can even plant them here. Alright, it sort of makes sense, I guess. But I've been using the road. Sort of works that way, too. Wait, didn't I see some more logs somewhere? Maybe not. Alright, let's go. It's enough wood for now. So, when do you do the iron fetching mission? For the stonecutter? Like, right at the start? Haven't even killed the elder yet. Oh, but you have killed Ektir, right? So just build a basic shed out of wood or something that you live in. Don't even invest anything into it. Right, that goes in there. You feel cold. I guess we'll go to sleep. See this here. Let's sleep and then we need to do blueberries run. I actually haven't done a proper blueberries run in this yet. We've sort of managed to find some all the time, but now we're really out. So, let's sleep and get some. Wait, did I close the gates? Yeah. Although, actually nighttime, we can craft. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Ah! Clicking on wrong things. Wood. Like that. I needed some arrows. Try to kill the deer on day 2. Depending if I can get 2 deer trophies to summon him. Literally only need a base club and wooden shield to take out the heavy metal... Heavy metal deer? Wait, why is it heavy metal? I haven't noticed. Maybe there's some music in the background or something. So what, you just keep rolling and just mashing with a club, yeah? That's the strat. Because I, like, did a lot of base building and stuff before I even got to Ektir, and then when I got to him, I already had full leather armor, and I think even fire arrows and shit like that. Which is probably overkill. Right. Sleep. I like my bondage outfit here. It just looks excellent. Not even rolling. Most attacks you can just avoid by moving out of the AoE, and that's it. The ones you can't, you just block. Alright, makes sense. That's like when you've played Valheim more than I have, then yeah, you just already know at which day to go where. I'm just chilling here, almost reaching 200 days now. Haven't even killed Motor. Motor! 201. Yeah, berries, I guess. Let's go. Alright, this one had more. Swix says I'm in day 50 or 60. I haven't killed a metal deer. Wait, I don't get it. You just said that you did. You just haven't killed the elder, right? Oh, anything in this, by the way, to bring back? No. Right, I didn't have like any set blueberry spots in this. I think there were a couple around the troll cave somewhere here. Tongba deer, hello. Oh, there we go. I better start marking the blueberries now because I don't know if I'm gonna need them after the mountain once we move to the next recipes. But for now, for mug shakes, I need them. So let's mark them. Blueberries. Baby.
Oh shit.
Who that? Oh, yo, Pierceless. What's up?
Pierceless underscore
Pierceless.
subscribed. Noise under nose hair.
Oh, you like it? Yeah, it's sort of blending in already. I'm letting the beard grow out now. I just shaved it for fun on the 30th. Almost has been a week, so yeah, it's slowly blending in, but still can see it. We've even got an emote now to commemorate it. It's creepy, as in creepy. Thank you for the resub, mate. I hope you're doing well. And yeah, hope to see you soon, but no pressure, honestly, whenever you can. "56 months in a row. Damn, nice. I love the fact that I can see ad gear in your inventory. Yeah, I wanted to try out the spear and some other stuff as well. Just test them out. Ad gear so far, I've really enjoyed. It's a great weapon. Shh. Right, I see some mushrooms. What was that troll cave? There was a lot by that troll cave. Maybe some up here as well. Try to add gear in my first playthrough. Wanted something with reach. The special attack is amazing when getting swarmed by fullings. That's why I decided to try it. Because I saw a video of, yeah, someone doing exactly that. Like, there's 5 fullings around them. They just spin around, stuns every single one of them, and then you just pick them off by, you know, those who survive this, we just stab them for some crit damage. Oh, well, didn't mean to do that. Some shrooms here. Can give to pigs. But yeah, back to black to forest. I still want to try out the spear. Bow still, I think, my preferred method, mostly for combat, you know. Why be close and in the danger zone we can just shoot from the distance with arrows, but a lot of the times it feels like, it takes too long for me to get out the bow and shoot something that's right next to me. Well, let's go searching for berries down there then. I noticed that merchant no longer sells certain items. Wait, really? So what does he not sell anymore? Maybe there's some stuff now that you can find out in nature or something? What have they changed? Thunderstone for making obliterate and the flesh required for making Frostner. Wait, what? That must be a glitch. I recently purchased the Thunderstone and built the obliterator. Even killed myself with it by accident. Because shit. I didn't realize if I stood on it, it would kill me.
Animatweek just subscribed.
Animatweek!
It's my 35th month birthday. Yay me.
Happy birthday! Yay me as well! Absolutely awesome for you to keep supporting the channel. Thank you very much and welcome back to the Deviants. Animatweek, how are you? Good Monday to you. Oh, what? Yeah! Oh, wait a minute. I just realized, Swick. You haven't beat the Elder. You have to beat the Elder for the merchant to sell that. Merchant's inventory updates with boss kills. That I know. So that's probably why he doesn't sell. Never been lucky enough to find the merchant that early. Yeah, same. I mean, I say this is what my third playthrough. The first two I never finished. So yeah, this is my home base. This is where I spawned and like, boom, that's where I discovered it. But in my previous two, yeah, they ended up being somewhere here in the world, really far away. Not that it matters after you build a teleporter, but yeah, this one was really close. Right, I don't see those blueberries. See mushrooms. We're gonna be wandering around the Black Forest a little bit. Want to get a decent batch. There's one huge Black Forest though, where the trader is. So if we can't find any more here, I'm just gonna move there. Heidman says, "See what you get for cutting corners." Is that at Swick? Kilpto, hello. What's the plan for the day? Playing the game, chatting away. Basically, my plan. And mining as much silver as I can. But it's sort of inserted with all kinds of additional chores that you have to do with this game. You know, this game is Valheim. The chore, the stamina. So now I need some blueberries for Muckshake so I can continue mining. So we're on the blueberries run now. I haven't mapped them before, so I'm doing that too. Needed some fire arrows. Realized I was out of wood. Had to do a wood cutting run as well. So as much as the plan is to mine silver, there's constantly something to do to actually achieve that. Right, weird. Don't see any more blueberry. Oh, troll. Yeah, get to train my ad gear a little bit. Hello. Literal dick stabbing. There's a lot of housekeeping that needs to be done. True. In my personal opinion, too much in this game. I think there is too much. I genuinely don't need that skin anymore. The eyes. I mean, even the wood. We've got plenty at home now. I feel like the chores are a little bit too much in this game. Especially, like, the more you progress, the more there seem to be, which, I don't know, doesn't follow at least my logic. I feel like the more advanced you get in your playthrough and the more advanced your household gets, the more automation options there should be, and the chores should start slowly going down. But instead, this game seems to going in the opposite direction. It just gives you more and more and more and more and more. Right, let's mark this as well. Blueberries. Intense berry collecting music? Yeah. It's just the troll fight music lingering. You know how it is in games sometimes. The combat doesn't end. Oh, there you go. It's a trash bin. Could do some stuff to automate generating wood, but that's a bit of a meme. Yeah, like, compared to Minecraft, and I mean, that's inevitable in my opinion that this game has to be compared to Minecraft. Minecraft is just leaps and bounds ahead in terms of how much you can organize and automate in a very elegant manner as well. Like, you know, villagers and stuff like that. You know, let's not even talk about redstone. And I mean, they're introducing magic in this. Magic should be a solution for all kinds of stuff. Honestly, it's just part of discussion. I don't want to be complaining. But, for example, at this point, going back to the base and realizing that I need to harvest some turnips and then I need to plant them back. Doing that, also mid-action stopping and waiting for the stamina to regen, like, it kill me. It's like, that's not fun. That is just shoot me. Some people enjoy it, perhaps, but some people are psychopaths. So, you know, stuff like that, yeah, I feel like there shouldn't be more of it, but as you progress through the biomes and do more and more stuff, it just seems like the chores are actually accumulating, which is kind of insane. Yeah, I've seen the wolves and burrowing grey dwarf spawners, all that. That's why I mentioned Minecraft and how in Minecraft even mob farms are a lot more elegant. Here, it's a bit of a hack job, and I've watched some tutorial videos and very quickly decided, yeah, no, thanks. I'm not gonna go through that trouble. Anyone wondering why I'm just wandering around the forest? Blueberries. I need blueberries. My mistake for not mapping them previously, but at least I'm marking them now, so... We're gonna be running around gathering blueberries for a little bit. Which also means, I guess, I can read just a lot more chat than usual. Were there any there? How many blueberries do you need? I don't know. I'd say a stack, 50, maybe a little bit more. It's for the muck shakes. Needs 2 strawberries, 2 blueberries, 1 ooze for a muck shake. Thistle, they definitely have massively increased thistle spawns. I feel like I don't have to mark the thistle anymore. When originally the game came out, oh my god, thistle was like the biggest bottleneck, I think, in all of the shit. Now that seems to be everywhere. Good. And to be honest, even with berries, it feels like it is easier to find them. Wait, let me just check that shack. Sometimes I like build some shacks, temp shacks, and leave some stuff in them. Maybe I've got some stuff in there. Samba, hi! What's up? Hello, hello. If I missed anyone else in the chat, not on purpose. Welcome back. I enjoy farming for some of the stuff like entrails and blood bags. Just enjoy the swamp, weirdo. Swamp, out of all places. But I think, like with any game, I think it's a matter of, yeah, balance between still having gameplay and farming, but also some automation. Look at that. There's some honey. Fine wood. I don't really need any of that. Yeah, no. Right, I think let's start heading back. Let's train a little bit of swimming, perhaps. Let's start heading back and go to the other black forest. That's actually a properly bigger one. You know what? I'm gonna eat that honey while I don't have the muck shakes. I'm gonna eat the honey for stamina. That's what it's gonna do for me. Ba-dum-bum. The glorious shit stack, a staple in Valheim playthroughs. Oh yeah, I've got them dotted around. This is the tin shack, which was... Yeah, there's a load of tin around it when I was mining it. Black Forest first base. Cabin G. Another cabin without the G. Another cabin. Yeah, you know, spending nights... Oh, well, how about we don't drown? Oh, we will drown a little bit. Or deep throat, you know? Use your imagination. Jealous of that swamp? Which one? This one? This one was kind of shit. Only three crypts. But this is the one, yeah, we found bone mass. There's still one more crypt there. Just drinking a little. Forcefully drinking some water. Learned that from CIA. Oh, troll. There we go. Some money. Basically, that's some money walking around right there. Swix's mine are all slithers. I mean, I also have them. You know, while sailing, I think it's very much the same. There's one right here that literally is just a small little slither across the... along the coast. There's another one. So, yeah, it does take a little bit of time to find them. Alright, can we do like a stealth kill? Stab him right in the booty hole. Oh, he's turning around. Oh, you bastard. Alright. The, yeah, sharp anima. Thanks for the money, chump. Right. Drop the skin. We don't need that. I've got so much already at home, and I'm not making any troll capes or anything like that anymore. Yeah, weird, but not too many berries in this forest. Carrot seeds, you know what? I'm in fact actually gonna take them for pigs. Keisha, hello there. That spear stuns the trolls. Yeah, so this polearm, Atgear, weird pronunciation, but at least that's what Google tells me. That's how it's pronounced, like Atgear, basically. It is pretty good at stunning stuff, yeah. Especially the secondary attack where you spin around like that. It is really good at staggering. Oh, there we go. Some berries. Right, they're kind of far, but you know what? If I'm just going through these, then I might actually pick up here as well. Blueberries. Not newberries, blueberries. BB. You violated him so hard, he exploded. That sounds like an out-of-context quote for sure. If you're not using the blunt weapon, then Adgear is the way to go. Yeah, I mean, as you can imagine, you can see slot 6 is my club, and I'm pretty sure clubs still are my highest skill, apart from running. But if we talk about weapons, clubs 41, bows 29, polearms 21. Yeah, so clubs, most certainly. The optimal way to go is definitely going clubs. And then you get to Frostner and you've got all of the club leveling already done. But because of that, I wanted to try something else as well. I want to try the spear out as well, the wolf fang spear. We're heading in the right direction? Yes. Valheim, I think, was the first game in which I found out that deers make these noises. Now I know that in real life they do. Bark. Because the first, when I started playing Valheim, whenever it came out, 2021, it's like, what the hell is making that noise? I'm like, is that the deer? No way. Googled it. Turns out it's true. Swick says 2:30 a.m. Good morning and enjoy your Tuesday. Have a good night's sleep. Thank you very much for the host. Very kind of you. And yeah, have a good night's sleep. We'll see you next time. I'll still be live for, let me see, Chad. Probably like good 6 hours, something like that. So if you want to stay, enjoy, drop a follow. The deer sound like dogs. Yeah, they bark. They actually bark. But they also whistle. They have like really high-pitched sort of whistling sound. Not that they put their lips together to whistle, but yeah. Basically, they make all kinds of weird noises. Kind of scary, even. Animatrix also should head off to sleep. It's the same time zone as Swick. Oh, damn. All right. Well, you know what? Heads up for Australians. I'm thinking Wednesday, maybe. I wanted to do something like that ages ago, but then I failed. But I think I'm going to do it this week since my sleep schedule has actually massively improved. So I think on Wednesday I'm going to do a super duper early stream my time. Which means that it actually might be like early evening or even midday in Australia. Well, anyway, what is it in... I know Australia has multiple time zones anyway, but that would be a 7 a.m. UK time stream. 7 a.m. UK time. Just to see if I can catch some West Coast US people. heading to bed. Swick! Animal tweak. We'll see you later. They probably imitate other animals to confuse predators. You think so? Honestly, I don't know much about deer. Maybe they do. Right, an extra trophy. Let's put that in the bin. Like doing this at night. Looks cool. Right, dump this at home. Or actually, you know what? Make some muck shakes already since I'm out of them. And I actually need to make sausage as well. Shit. I wish this thing was faster. This scuba diver diving into a volcano sound. No more inventory space. Right, let's drop this in. Put some other stuff away as well. There, there's monies. Right, I gotta go to the trader, exchange this because that's filling up. Bones. What else? Oh yeah, shrooms. Shrooms on the vegetable shelf. Some resin. I think I saw thistle. Yeah. There you go, let's make some more. Not Queen's Jam, you. Normally stay awake for another 3 to 4 hours, but this week I've been fucked already! It's Monday only! That's a good start. Well then definitely, yeah, catch some Z's. I know it's somewhat ironic coming from me, but sleep is super duper important. Because whenever I get proper sleep and I manage to push myself into a good sleep hygiene, I feel fantastic. Definitely worth it. Do it, my man. Alright, see? Blueberry's already done. Sausage. Now for sausage, I already forget what the recipe was for sausages. Entrails, boar meat, thistle. Oh shit, only 5 boar meat? Okay, that's not great. That's it, boar meat out. So that means we can't make the stew, I think. Let's see. Not that one. Turnip. Yeah, it needs boar meat as well. I think I've got some saved here. Oh yeah, there you go. We do have a little bit of a backup. And then talking about backups, let's put the muck shakes in there. Potion, you go there. Need to store that away. Or actually plant. Plant some more. Wait, planting zoom? There we are. It's probably too close. We'll see. If you're OCD, don't watch this. Not aligned at all. Piggies. Out of food, out of food. I need to slaughter some. Yeah, great. That's exactly what I wanted to do. Right, so slaughter the non-names. Jilly boar, there you go. No, don't punch it. Slaughter it. No name. Samba stays alive. My 6 breeders stay alive. Jilly, no name. Piggy, of course, we're gonna leave to grow. Don't worry, little piggy, your time hasn't come yet. It will, though. That's my breeders. All the named ones. No, wait a minute. Chuck? There you go. Good shit. Okay. 9 boar meat only. But I haven't been able to find even a 1-star boar. So, not that I have been looking a lot. If I just come across somewhere here around the house, I'll lure it home. But so far, we're just slaughtering normies. There you go. Got some meat now. Dump the trophies. I think you can make some, like, fish feed for it or something, but I haven't done the fishing thing at all. Right, nighttime. What do we do during the nighttime? We take care of the farm. Let's collect all of this. Is that ready? That is ready. I'm surprised picking shit up doesn't use stamina. So it looks like my character's juggling. Hey! Okay, that's some turnips. And since I don't need that many, pigs get a big 50. Take it. Enjoy. Some will need to replant. 29, I think, we're gonna replant as seeds. And then here, how many do we have? Yeah, we have... Alright, let's leave that. 113, that's good enough. And this... Where is it? Big lag in 30 seconds. Seed turnips, there we go. Stamina. That's the world save? That is the world save. Day 202. I think distance-wise, this was okay, at least for the turnips, seems to be. That's it, that's it. Alright. Swap that out. Food. And I guess go to the mountains. Continue mining silver. Oh no, I did want to get... you know what? Got some spare muck shakes. Let's go mine some silver. I wanted to do like another blueberry run as well, but I think it's alright for now. Fire arrows we're also good with. Let's go. Mountain time. Also, the classic problem of many gamers, where you making sure that your in-game avatar has been fed, has been, you know, given drink and everything, not dehydrated, taking care of it, and then completely forgetting all of that stuff in real life. Does that sound like you? Because it's definitely me right now. It's 5 PM and all I've had today is 2 coffees. It's not great, to be honest. So, I'm gonna finish this silver bit here, which actually is gonna be finished super quickly. And then I'm gonna make myself a shake. Probably like a longer 3-minute ad break. Let's see. Yeah, I can run it. So, I'll once again give you a heads up when it happens, but don't worry about the 3-minute ad break. You won't miss anything. I'll be in the kitchen. Don't have a camera there. Maybe one day if I have a really cool kitchen. Alright, that's all the silver. 4. There you go. That's what we've stacked up so far. But I want to get, like... I want to fill that chest, and then I want to move... Or construct, should I say. Construct my ship here at this cabin. I think I've left the resources for the ship. Oh, maybe the ship's down there already. And then we're going to run it down, start filling the ship. I think. Transport perhaps the first batch home. Ooh. Before it's right under the shed. I mean, how good is that? Right next to it. Really? It better not be a grave. Seems like it might be somewhere here. Let's see. There are some stones around, but I don't know if these like look like they're in the grave configuration. Be a disappointment to just find a freaking wooden chest, that's it. Yes! Silver. Alright, very good. I know we've got some new people in here. If you haven't followed, drop a follow. If you're wondering why I'm jumping when I'm equipping and unequipping things, well, you can't unmap the right mouse button from interact and map it to a different button in the inventory menus, and my right mouse button is jumping, so unfortunately you end up jumping while you do shit. Consuming meals, all that. So I have to be aware when I'm next to like cliffs or on a boat, so I don't jump off it. A wooden chest full of silver. Yeah, that'd be nice. I agree. Kind of like what one little thing that I can say I liked about swamps is in the mines, opening the chest and just sometimes finding 15 or so iron just in there. Don't even have to hit the piles. That was always enjoyable. Stamina. Do I have the right foods? I do. Even double stamina foods. know I said that I'm gonna finish that silver bit there, and then I'm gonna go and make myself the food shake. Here I am, still mining, but I've set a different goal now. I'm gonna just expose this silver vein fully from the top. I'm not gonna mine like under it. I know they break if you hit them once, but I feel like it takes more time to mine under it than just breaking it bit by bit. But I definitely want to free it from the top. And then I'm gonna go and make the shake. Good, there it is. So, for now, I'll leave you here. If you haven't followed, as I say, drop a follow, because there's going to be a slightly longer ad break. 3 minutes does help the channel a lot. Has allowed me to stream a lot longer than I thought I would be able to. So, I hope you don't mind. You won't miss anything anyway, because I'm going to be in the kitchen. X-Men Live. Thank you. Appreciate the follow. And yeah, see you in a moment. I'm gonna make a shake, which I think it's gonna be about 3-4 minutes max. I follow. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, okay. So, slightly longer ad break. I shall return. Food acquired. Oh, in the form of this. 400, I think it's about 400 calories or so. Oh, some Borderlands music. Excellent. Sanctuary even. Well, look at how close to the shed it turned out to be. But you know what? At least in the mountains, they've seemed to place these silver veins really close to each other. I like that. Why am I not picking it up? I guess I'm not right on it. Oh, almost. Should be enough to burn him, I think. Nah, not enough. And the first shot wasn't fully drawn, so I don't think it did full damage. We're good. It's way more worth to mine under it. No, I disagree. I think you end up spending the same time as you would mine it to mine under it and then break it with one hit. I think it's roughly, best case scenario, it works to around the same. I know it breaks in one hit when you just mine under it. I think people just like the cool factor about it. Unless someone has done some proper measurement and testing and actually proven with stopwatch that it's faster. Until then, I just do this. But yeah, I know, you can mine under it. And then once it has got no structure supporting it, it just breaks from one hit. Yep. Okay, can I carry more? 422. No, let's go and deposit. When I say go, literally right here. Yeah, so I think we're gonna be able to fill the box up now with this one. So I probably will start running it down to the boat. Do it for satisfaction. That I understand, absolutely. Yeah, it's kind of cool. You just hit it once and it just all crumbles into bits. Yep. I mean, it might be marginally faster, perhaps. Depending on like... But that's what I said. I think maybe someone has done that testing. It need to be tested because like how many hits on average does it take to break one bit of this versus how many hits it takes to like mine the earth away, all that. I just mine around it to understand easier where it ends and where it begins. That's probably also not the most efficient. Rested? Oh, still 1 minute. Okay. -4. It's getting colder. You are freezing in real life too. Thanks, game. I shouldn't have popped the potion. I just realized that my rested status is going down. But wait, we've got a fire here. We can get a few minutes added. Yeah, let's do it. Cape as a lifesaver. Yeah, that's probably going to be one of the first things I'm going to make once we get the first silver back to the base. Just make the cape and probably the pickaxe as well. Gimme. Right. Let's get some rested status. And I can get my drink a little bit. Oh, so nice. I made it with some, well, half and half with some boiling water as well, so it's actually nice and warm. Right, 10 minutes rested, that's just fine. Looks like I'll need to build another chest as well, so might as well get some wood now. Because once I finish this, well, wherever it was, vein, we probably will have more than fits into that chest. 4, 8. Let's take a small one. 13. Wait a minute, I haven't heard that sound in a while. That's a stone golem, isn't it? Yeah, drakes are annoying pests. And I don't know if that was added recently, but apparently after I after I kill Motor, we'll have Drake raids as well in the base. Oh no, he's coming for me? Alright, I guess we'll need to fight. Ow. Yeah, this is going to be fun. Probably just shouldn't chance it. Just go with this. So we can deflect some shit. There we go. Not too bad. Get the crystals. How many crystals drop? 11. Drake raids are not new. Aha. Perhaps I didn't spend long enough time, because like the furthest I've been in this game is on my first playthrough when it came out originally. I got to beating Motor, the dragon mama, in the mountains, and then I probably didn't play long enough to actually get a raid. Another one? That sounds like another one. Yep, that is another one. Maybe try beating you with Adgear. You know, if it makes its way to me, then I'm not gonna go and like specifically fight it. What are these crystals used for, by the way? I don't remember anymore. Arrows. That's it? Just, crystal-tipped arrows. Is it coming here? I can still hear him stomping around. Ooh, Mr. High! Yo, what's up? Welcome back. Arrows and ice cream. Wait, did they actually spell it like that? Ice cream? Let me guess. Ice cream is stamina food, right? They spelled it like that. Okay. Well, just like they did with the Buke Parries. Grenades also make glass. Oh, okay. So there's more. So it's used for a lot of stuff. Okay. Shit, I missed my block. My block again. You know what? I'm not gonna chance it. Let's take that. Fuck me. That attack is so fast. shit. Like, I was mid-second swing, so I couldn't block on time. He's so fast. Same situation again. Fuck's sake. Alright. Don't fancy losing any kind of points. I know I could use the mace, but I really want to level up the pole arms. Oh yeah, the damage resistance is noticeable. Ah! Don't fancy being hit by that still. There you go. The flying, freezing pigs. Crystals? Where are they? Did I get them already? 22, yeah. Not too bad. Potion 2 minutes 46. We can still mine some more. No, well, not with that. Need Great War Eyes and Freeze Glands to make it. Oh! Wait, so I should be able to make it. Is there an extension I need for my cauldron to make them? Although it's kind of weird that you would make that in a cauldron. Is there another kitchen item or some stuff that I need to make it? Because I have all 3 ingredients. You do need an extension. There we go. That's why I don't have the recipe yet. I probably need to just smelt my first silver and then I'll have a lot of stuff unlocking immediately at the same time. New weapons, new armor, new recipes, extensions. Well, extensions and then therefore recipes. Makes sense. Well, soon. We'll finish this vein and then I think I'm gonna haul the first bit already back home. As much as I would want to fill the big long ship, but let's just fill half of it. It's gonna be already enough. For now. I'm sure I'm gonna mine some more. Is the music still there? What's happening? It is there, it's just a very quiet beginning of a song. And pickaxe broke. Okay. We might or might not come back for that stone at some point. I think it's in the workbench radius, so might not despawn. Alright, you go in there. We are home for now. Fixed. Dump the stuff. Yeah, I think I have to stop picking up leather scraps as well. Too many crystals, so they're in the wrong one. I thought they might be for the trader, so they'll be in the building materials. I mean, flintstones? You know what? Fuck it. Obsidian's here. Crystals go here as well. My flintstones chest. Glands are with cores because, I don't know, hot and cold somehow goes together in my mind. Foods 19, 8, and 6 we're fine with. Let's check on piggies. They have food. Alright, so that's good. That's all growing. Who's Chuck making love with? Oh no. Sensen with Samba. Chuck's just looking. Looking is fine too. Well, let's go sleep. And then mine some more. I imagine, though, farming those stone golems, how long would that take? Just running around the mountains waiting for them to spawn. Or maybe, like, they spawn more at night. Oh, yeah. Did I just hear someone attack something? I think I did. Let me have a look. Someone has died there, I think. Trees are growing nicely. Man, I want to sprint everywhere. I'm sure there's going to be some more Valheim playthroughs in the future as well on my channel. But I'm just wondering, yeah, if at some point I'm just going to install a mod. Let's say the simplest one that I would install. For example, not like stamina reduced for everything, but let's say sprinting doesn't use stamina. Something like that. Might actually use, what's it called? Valheim Plus for that. That one's amazing. And just see how I feel. I think that might just improve my enjoyment factor massively. Let's mine some more. Do I need the potion? I do. Foods as well. Top up. Go. Oh, maybe I should have... You know what? No, I can cut some wood here up on the mountains. I probably will make a cart and pull that down the mountain. What if I ignore him? Will he go away? Probably not. Right. Shit. Okay. Beat Yagluth yesterday, almost on the way to Mistlands. Nice! Was that your first time beating the Plains boss, or not? I have not done that yet. Yes, alright. How was the fight? How many times did you die? I hear that until now, the Queen boss, that was definitely the most difficult boss of them all. Although, I don't know. I feel like in this game, like in many others where there's a survival and preparation factor, if you want, you can over-prepare and just have an easy fight. And this playthrough, for me, I've just taken my time since I'm doing all kinds of other shit as well. All of the boss fights have been really easy. Pretty intense, but died only once. Alright. Is there more in the ground? No, I think we're good. Just checking. Yeah, we're good. Well, let's bring the first silver home. Unlock new recipes, and I'm sure it's gonna speed up like the silver farming from here on as well. I sort of needed the second chest just for 7. So, wood. Let's make a cart. Did he just fly through the smoke and get injured by 2? I think so. There's another one. Ah, didn't mean to shoot. I think that should burn him. Yeah. Although, what did I need for the cart? That was more than just wood. Oh, 10 bronze nails. You know what? In that case, probably go back home. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, where else? Duh, of course home. 20 bronze nails. I could destroy the cart that I have at home as well, but I feel like I'm just gonna keep this cart on the mountain anyway. So, 10 bronze nails. And then once again, how much wood? 20. Should have. 14, please. Yeah, can make a cart. Okay, let's go. Yeah, this is going to be interesting. What the hell? Right, where's my ship? My ship is down there. Build a cart here. Stay. The question is also, how much can I carry? Well, definitely not that much. Right, you'll have to come with me for now. 22. What was it? 14 for every single one, right? So. Oh, one too many. If I didn't have that... Wait a minute, how much are those? Nope, not enough. Definitely need to put some more back. There you go, 24. Take it all? Yeah, I was thinking about that as well. The question is, will be able to make around the corner? Maybe. I have enough stamina. We could try that, yeah. Oh, yeah, it actually might work. Oh, yeah, I see what you mean. Right. Yeah, so take it all. When stamina ends, just drop it on the ground, wait for the stamina to recover, pick it all up. I actually haven't employed that strategy, but... Yeah, you're right. That's probably a valid way of moving shit like this. Yo, Lurkalini, hello. It's finals week! What does that mean for you, Lurkalini? And welcome back. Yeah, there. Good start. Alright, how bad is this gonna be? Alright, yeah, I think my card thing might not work. Let's try and help it a little bit still. Making a road for myself as I go. There. At least it hopefully doesn't push you down the mountain. That's the most important bit. Oh, very much pushes you. Shit. Man, I hope it doesn't break and like all of it just fly all over the place. Horse like, good morning, howdy. Just for the most exciting bit, me trying to get silver down the mountain. Right. Okay. Shall we? Doing dangerous shit? No way. Hold my beer. Actually, not that bad. I'm sort of braking. Yeah, it's all good. Video game physics. That does look... Okay, it's too late. I'm falling. Fuck! No! It's still in one piece, though, so that's the thing that matters. It's in one piece. Right, hello there, Mr. 2-star. It's definitely down. Yeah, that's what I wanted. Great, what? So lucky that it didn't break. I think I should be able to pick it all up again, just build another card, but still. I'd rather have it in one piece after that fall. Yeah, where did it go? There. Got stuck on a bush. Fix you. Thankfully, it's downhill, but yeah, it's gonna get hit by all kinds of shit now in the woods. It's definitely one way down the mountain, yeah. Alright, of course I can't. Man, at least that attack goes downwards. Chop that. My professor hasn't given me feedback that I need to finish my last major paper due today. Wait, what? But then it's on the professor then, right? You don't have to worry about it. Because I'm sure the professor is also the one that's grading it, or it's not how it works. Hey, this actually worked a lot better than I thought it would. Right, dude. You know what? Give me a second. I gotta take care of you. Still annoying though. I guess, yeah, you just want it finished. So you're done. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I won't be able to pull it up this, but it doesn't matter. That's close enough already. Right, here we'll have to swim, so I'm not gonna overload myself. I say that, but maybe it's possible. Or actually, you know what? Wait a minute, can I build? Yeah, let's do it this way. There you go, that will work. There you go, I'll have to do it for the first time here, I think. I ran out of stamina. This is a nice place to drop it. I hope it doesn't fall through the rocks. And wait for the stamina to regen. Drink some. Pick it back up. I don't know if you can climb stuff when you're over encumbered. Yeah, you can. Alright, good. Could have probably brought it all onto the ship in that case. Didn't realize. Can I open it from the ship? Nah. There we are, not too bad. Let's sail home. Right, which way are we gonna go? Probably back around there anyway. Is that the evening sun, though? Good question. Do I have any cabins that I could stay at overnight on this shore here? I don't. Or just sleep the night and then sail and sail more through the ocean so I can actually scope out some what's it called? Leviathans. That. A mustachio question. Do go on. Oh shit, hello. Another 2-star? We just had one. Yes, it is full RNG. Come here. Oh yeah, there's a spawner there. That's why. It's gonna be a non-stop flow of them. Just gotta move away from it, that's it. Grandma found the hubcap. Then it says, newborn, stomach virus, 69 other students. Nice. To grade, and my last name begins with a W. Oh, so you have to wait. It's gonna be fine. You just can't wait for this year to be over, basically, is what you're saying. Come on, I saw you there. There we go. Enemies nearby. Oh, you're kind of right, there are. What about now? There we go. Good morning. That's full of wood. Let's go sailing today. Let's see. Can you? Is it open? Oh yeah, you sorta can almost. The storage hatch from there. Uh-oh. What the hell? Am I stuck under the boat? Oh, almost. Shit. Okay, that's annoying. Uses so much stamina. There. Alright, you ready for some headwinds? Because I am. Maybe not. That's actually looking decent. Well, the fog isn't though.
Macaroni. With the
My gaming thumbs. Hello. Thank you for the follow. Anyone else, if you haven't followed, drop a follow. Thank you for watching so far. The hubcap was leaning against the wall of a garden on the main road. So you just went out and found it. Nice. Ah, man, this fog is not going to be nice. I hope it, like, disappears soon. Because I wanted to sail back, but a little bit more through the ocean. Hoping to find a Leviathan, so I can make the hook eventually. You know, that we need the barnacles for. There it is, ocean. Oh, why is it getting dark? Is it gonna be another thunderstorm? Yep. Oh, and immediately a sea serpent. Great. That's all I needed right now. Excellent. The game's like, I see you've got some silver. Keeping an eye on the mini-map where the boat's going. It's looking alright. We've got some speed, though. It's barely keeping up. Wait. You know what? Now I want to kill you. Or did it despawn already? It might have despawned already. Yeah. But see, that's also why I would want the, what's it called? The hook? Because then, yeah, we can harpoon him and pull him to the shore. Or her, for that matter. I don't know. But yeah, I think it's gone. Oh well. That was my first sea serpent in this playthrough. Headwinds, old-timey saying for blowjob. Headwinds. Actually, I kind of get it, yeah. Yeah, I think it ran away. I was surprised. It's resistant to fire since, you know, in the water, but, oh, no, wait. It's there. It's still there. Yeah, now we're hunting you. It is actually running. You're joking. Trying to get it. I still see... Yeah, there it is. I can still see the fins. Dead. Right, so some stuff apparently goes to the bottom of the sea, but some of it floats. I'm gonna try and get that. If I don't lose it, because it's not rendering it at the moment. But I sort of remember where we killed it. Yeah, I can see the little things coming from the water. There we go. That was a much easier kill than I thought it would be, honestly. Gotta make sure I've had my food, so I've got enough stamina. Good swim. Get a little bit closer. It's just the scales that go to the bottom. Everything else floats. There we go. Yeah, and for the scales, the shield, right? That's the one you can make. Although I wouldn't make a tower shield, but still. Meat. And thank you for the follow once again. So what do we get? Just meat. Yeah. Serpent meat. A slice of sea serpent. Serpent smells fishy. I like it. That's probably one of the best foods, isn't it? The serpent's chew. So, anybody out there, do you farm sea serpents? How do you do that? Do you just go out always in the thunderstorms or at night? When it is sea. We just killed a sea dragon as well. Yep, just ocean at night is best. Do you harpoon them and pull them to the shore to get the scales, or is scales just for the tower shield? And if you don't want that, then just kill them there and then. Also, what do you use? Perhaps poison arrows? When says I missed something big when you nap. How was the nap though? Yo, Horseleg posting books in the chat. 12 a.m. Wish me luck. Wait a minute. What happens at 12 a.m.? Do you have a pumpkin? Crystal shoes? Something, something? I'm just checking for leviathans. Oh wait, never mind. This is Black Forest already. Let's turn that way, which is of course headwind again. Oh, it's Horse-like story about related to Lurkalini about professors, right? Yeah. Took me a while to get that out. That's what she said. I don't know if that would that joke doesn't work there. Gaming thumbs has been so long since I've been able to get the harpoon to pull them in. You usually just boat slowly towards the shore and lure it there to kill and trying to get the scales in addition to meet trophy. Okay. So they will follow you like any other enemies. Okay. This is still Black Forest? How? I guess that. Let's go left a little. Oh yeah, I just realized seeing the fish. Who was that? Phantom Evil, I think in the chat, constantly asked me about have you tried fishing yet? I haven't, to be honest. Who in the chat has tried fishing? Is it worth it? Like, are the fish foods better at giving you health or stamina? Or is it just like another extra activity that you can sort of do if you wanna, but doesn't provide any like additional benefit to the core gameplay? Oh no, Lurkalini Horseleg was inspired by your, well, it wasn't really a rant, but you talking about the professor, he shared his experience, that's all. Cartography class, though, interesting. For what kind of studies do you study cartography? Like, captain? Pilot? Drafting and design is an elective. Okay. Wait. Dumb question. Drafting and design. So I don't think I've heard that combination. Drafting and design. So what is that? What kind of drafting? I know the word, but I don't think I've seen it used in this context. This is meadows. Alright, let's go out to the ocean a little bit. Because those leviathans are kind of cheeky as well. Although, I don't think it's leviathans, it's the way the game renders. You look into the distance and you see nothing, and then it just pops into the existence a few meters ahead of you, and it's like, hey, leviathan. But you can't spot them. You can't just, like, scope out the distance. Because that's definitely land. They don't show up like that. AutoCAD. Okay. Yes. Say no more. As soon as you mentioned AutoCAD, I get it now, yeah. How is it still meadows? The hell? It is, yeah. Strange. To be honest, now I'm sort of not afraid to sail at night. That sea serpent kill with fire arrows was still quite easy. I said that, I'm gonna sail at night and I'm gonna encounter a 2-star sea serpent. I'm sure there's 2-star and 1-star versions of it as well, right? Gaming Thanks says, enjoyed my year architectural drafting I did in high school many, many years ago. Architecture definitely sounds interesting. Does involve quite a lot of engineering knowledge, right? My career path went in an entirely different direction, make more money now than I ever would drawing plans. I mean, in that case, that worked out well. But yeah, I feel like that's like that for majority of people. They don't end up doing exactly what they studied. At least, you know, for my age group, that definitely seems to be true. Right, Black Forest, is that... How is it Black Forest? I don't even see the marking here. I assume that once you get the wavy patterns, that means that's still the biome. Oh well. Just keep going straight? Yeah, just keep going straight. Headwind. I think motor gives you that skill where you can have favorable wind with a V. But even then, it's just for 5 minutes, right? Linus says, I have an archaeology degree, but it's a bitch finding a job in it, studying to be an archivist instead. But you seem to like then stuff that's to do with history, the past. And I don't mean that as a criticism, it's actually amazing. We need to look at the past to figure out the future, right? We need both. People looking in all directions. I feel like, yeah, archaeology, there's probably not that many jobs available, right? It's a very specific, very narrow field. Well, let's adjust a little bit to the right, I think. Still keep it in the ocean. Haven't missed any leviathans in the close proximity? No. Pufferfish, which apparently poison you if you swim next to them. Haven't tried. But I saw in the latest patch notes that they decreased... I think they decreased the amount of poison or something like that they do. Lenny says, I hate interacting with alive people at work. Prefer objects or skeletons. Standard Twitch viewer. But wait, so you finished archaeology and now you're doing a second education? Or you switched midway? Hackworth, what up? Were you traveling, bringing some... Well, my first batch of silver, bringing it home. So, there's the cabin. So, that's where we mined silver, on top of this mountain. Then I brought it down to the ship here. And now I'm sailing around all the way back to the main base, here. And hoping to, well, run into a leviathan. Wait, is that one? No, that's going to be land. I don't think they render that far. Oh yeah, killed my first sea serpent on the way, so we've got some serpent meat. Also, it has been headwind constantly, right, for the last few minutes. Gonna make armor and tools? Yeah, most likely. I think pickaxe is first. Pickaxe... Oh, wind. Pickaxe, what else? I don't think I would need an axe yet. Probably pickaxe and then let's see how many armor pieces I can make. And then if anything is left over, I'm gonna see if there's anything interesting and that I'm keen on. Because there's gonna be a lot of recipes that are gonna open up as well. All kinds of extensions for workbenches and cauldrons, so I'll probably need stuff for those as well. So I can start making some more advanced foods. And perhaps something else. Wait, what is that floating there? That's probably just a rock. Yeah, those are rocks. Yeah, we're in the Black Forest. It's not deep enough for a Leviathan. There is no silver pickaxe? Oh wait, there isn't? Okay. Well then let's see what other tools I'm gonna prioritize. I'll have a look what opens up, what kind of opportunities. What the hell was... No, that was probably some land despawning. Surely. Then he's studying for masters. Started archaeology masters, but university, politics, pandemic, depression got in the way, so I started library science masters at another uni. Heavy in debt, but at least I have a job. Yeah, the study debt is rough in US. So when are you finishing it? Is this the year the last one? Some very modern Viking sailing music. Could be like on a Finnish ferry to Tallinn to buy some cheap booze. No Leviathans. I've been told that in the ocean, in a 64 by 64 meter grid, there's a 1% chance of it spawning. 64 by 64, that's like 32 by 32 floor tiles. And then that 1% chance, so it's kind of really low. I've encountered one so far, but I made a knife instead of the hook. I probably should have made the hook. Alright, how we're looking. Now we're in familiar waters, sorta. You know what? I really hope it doesn't backfire. I think I'm just gonna sail through the night. Seeing how easy it was to kill that Leviathan, I don't think I should be worried anymore. Unless, as I said, maybe they come in star varieties as well, and the next one's just gonna be a 2-star. That's a puffer fish. The hook is a good tool to have. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, that I should have made the hook instead of the knife. But I wanted to try a different weapon again, so I went with a lot of knifing. And I kind of liked it. The huge drawback was that, yeah, it's just very short distance, which sort of makes sense. It's a knife at the end of the day. But also, like, how weird a lot of the creature hitboxes are. It felt like that compounded with the knife's range sometimes just made it impossible. My character just be swinging at air right next to the enemy and using up stamina. That's another thing about stamina. Not complaining. Just suggesting that maybe empty hits shouldn't use stamina. Oh no, the wind's turning. No, I'm turning actually. No, the wind's turning. I don't know. Stay. Don't move. How's the heading? It's okay. Linney's gonna be done in May! That's really soon. Haven't ever had a fall or spring that I haven't had school, excluding ages 0 to 3. Been in school 29 years non-stop. Excited to have a break. Yeah. That sounds good. Oh! Shit. No, okay, that's a normal serpent. I was like, I don't know why it looked purple or something, and I was like, yeah. Jinxed it. Don't touch the boat, man. Alright, I gotta eat. It missed. I'm out of stamina again. Stamina again, but yeah, we're cold. I could actually, you know what? Wait a minute. I could take this. There you go. That's gonna sort that part out. As long as he doesn't sink the boat, that would be the worst. Oh wait, he's disengaging. Now that's where we chase him. Right, that's where we chase him. Turn through the right since wind is from the left. Now we're chasing it. I want that meat. But yeah, the harpoon thing, I've seen people like bring boars, pull boars back into the enclosures, stuff like that. So I can see that being useful not only for the sea serpents. Drag the serpent to the shore. I've seen that, though, yes, to collect the scales. I think he's there. Yeah. Wait, that's it? Oh yeah, that's it. We got him. Nice. Second one. Wait, how's the boat looking? Oh, he did what, like 5% damage? Actually, not that bad at all. Oh, Sen, I won't lie. I envy you. Burgers and milkshake. That sounds amazing. I'd love some of that. Right, stamina looking good. Closer to the ladder. There we go. Good. The serpent meat? Yeah. It's looking good. 14. 140 weight. Damn it, heavy. Okay, let's keep going. Actually even got tailwind. Excellent. Good travels so far. Serpent burgers. There you go. Integrating the game with the reality. But I think from the in-game foods, it's serpent stew, is it? I think so. And if my memory serves me well, it was one of the highest HP foods. It is the best, even with the latest update, because there's new foods now in the Mistlands. Until Mistlands, gotcha, yeah. Double big taste and double quarter pounder. Shut up. Please. Double with extra cheese. You gonna eat it all? I don't doubt it. I would too. Putting that milkshake on top. It's perfection. Always find it interesting how even when you're just properly stuffed, there's a separate stomach for the dessert. Always can fit that in. Right, we're close to home. First silver coming home. Start turning. I think probably like at least 2 clicks. Somewhere in there. Imagine if like the lights of your building rendered through in the distance through that fog. That'd be amazing. Kind of like in Subnautica, you could turn up in console, but you could turn up the distance. Wait, another serpent. Let's go. Why not? Why not? Let's get him. Ow, that did sound painful. Okay, that was more damage than the previous ones that now I'm punching my own ship. Great. Shit, I think I'm also shooting my own ship. Right, careful. Great. Alright, this one did a little bit more damage, but I think I shot my ship a couple of times as well. It does have a head hitbox? Perhaps, yeah, but I was just trying to hit whatever I could hit at that point. World save. And a new day. Yotus. Yeah, at night they're quite easy to find. You're absolutely right. A lot easier than I thought. So you most certainly can go sea serpent farming. Now definitely home, though. I don't fancy all of that silver drowning. Although, I think anything that's alive can drown, everything else sinks, right? Yeah. Can you drown a robot? Right, there were a couple of big stones here that I have to avoid now more than usual. Look at that great wolf. Yeah, there they are. My harbor waters. There are the stones. Nicely avoided. I don't have a dock yet at the base, but I've spent so much time building. I wanna do some other aspects of the game, so we're just gonna live with what we have. And there it is, finally rendered. Whee! Means to stop. Okay, we're home. That's already great. Now to bring all of that stuff in. Do I have my max stamina available? Should have. Wait, let's bring that in first. The meat. Get the rested bonus. Boom. Does that open any new recipes or not yet? Not yet. It needs the extension, the silver extension, I think, for this, right? Or maybe I need to cook one? Wait, maybe I need to fry one to get the recipe? Perhaps. Do let me know. I don't want to waste it if I fry and then actually it turns out I can't use it. Butcher table. Wait, that must be new. That's gonna be new. I think so. Yeah, that's gonna be the attachment. Alright, wait for full stamina. Oh, it gets me back on the ship? Ah, god damn it, I can't jump. Alright, let's do it that way then. Just make sure I don't forget any. Oh, come on. Oh, come on, baby! Just a little... God damn it. That didn't make it any better. Or did it? Oh, it did. Let's go. This one's gonna be difficult again. Nice. Just. Very close. Still too much? Yeah, oh, pff, way too much. Oh no, you need to fry the serpent meat. There it is. Okay, so you do need to fry it. Alright, let's get smelting going. I'm gonna keep it in the cart for now. Right here. There you go. Shit. Pig's alright. Pig's alright. I just left the door open. Someone might sneak in through here. Time to grab some coffee beans. Oh, that's pretty fancy. Ground beans and everything. Horse leg. Enjoy your morning coffee. Replacing the light in my basement drop ceiling, I found a very large snake skin. Oh, so the question is, where's the snake, right? Oh yeah, I think those are just new pigs being born. That's the sound. Alright, that's the first silver batch at home, and there you go. Silver! All of the new recipes. Draugr Fang, very nice. Crystal Battle Axe. Silver Knife, Fang Spear. Treasure Chest. Butcher's Table, there it is. That's the attachment I needed. Right, that's the exciting part. Once you've put in a stupid amount of work, too much for a game, you can now reap the rewards and make some new stuff. Okay, where is it? Butcher's Table. 2 silver, 4 fine wood, 4 core, and 2 bark. Wait, what? 4 core and... Okay, I took 2, yeah. That's actually all I have. Fine. Alright, where are we gonna put you? Somewhere here. Oh man, that'd be awesome in there because I... Oh wait, we can, all good. So I don't really use that part that much. So... There, line it like that. Beautiful. Wolf Jerky Ice Cream Cauldron level 3. Yeah, there it is, ice cream. Oh, it is a stamina food. A pretty nice one as well. 65-21. But only 1 HP tick. That's the big trade-off, right? Because Muck Shake... Oh no, never mind. Muck Shake's also a 1 HP tick. Well, in that case, that's fine. Wolf Jerkies. That's the balanced one. 33. No, I like 2 stamina, 1 health. So this is gonna replace one of my foods. Which one is gonna replace? 1855, 2 HP tick. 1650. It's gonna replace the Muck Shake. Ice cream replaces the Muck Shake. There you go. No more blueberries needed, at least for the time being. We'll need Great Wolf Eyes and Freeze Glance. Oh my god, they gave the eyes a use? Good. Because I've been saving them, but at some point I just started throwing them out because there was just too many. Because it's 1 HP per tick and 25 minutes. Muck Shake is 20 and also 1 HP per tick. So Ice Cream is a direct upgrade. Same healing, longer duration, higher stamina, higher health. And then the second best for now, what I can access is turnip stew for stamina, and then my health food is sausages. Sausage. 55-18, but I'm suspecting that this serpent meat is gonna be the better one. You can also use dwarf eyes for pretty blue lights instead of torches. Alright. So, like, torches, scones, and then... Oh, but there's still the shape of a torch. I think there's all colors now. There's green, blue... I don't know if there's orange, but... Yep. I like that they are giving all kinds of stuff that previously, when the game launched, it was just stuff that you would just constantly throw out. They're just giving it a use. I like that. Interesting. It does have a different cooking value in terms of how long it takes to cook. Yeah. Cooked serpent meat and serpent stew has been unlocked. Also, I just realized this should be the other way around.
With the chicken.
So, let's rotate it. Rising Barbarian. Rising. Hello. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Welcome in. Anyone else, if you haven't followed, drop a follow. Thank you for watching, and I hope you're having a good Monday. Right, turn it that way, right? Yeah, that would make more sense. Sorta. There. Hi, hello! So, serpent stew. Wait. We'll check that in a moment. Let's just keep this shit going. Now that that's happening again, let's go and check. Where is it? Serpent stew. Oh yeah, there it is. That is the big health food. 80 health, 26 stamina. Still pretty nice. Duration half an hour and 4 HP per tick. Yeah, we're gonna be hunting some serpents for sure. Absolutely. Just need to find out what is the best damage for serpents. Which arrows? Frost? I think frost, right? Because it's in the water, it's wet, takes more frost damage. That would make sense to me. Yeah, this one's nice. 1 shroom, 2 honey. That's not a problem at all. Frost and poison as well. Okay, good. Make the first one. Oh, there we go. So yeah, 2 dishes in my food combo that I normally use will be replaced. So milkshakes are going out. And sausages also. So a little bit less boar meat used, because boar meat is gonna stay in the turnip now. In the turnip stew. Good stuff. Right. Just have to make sure I don't forget about these. That would be such a pain to burn that. Yeah, frost. Chat saying frost. Okay. So frost is the best one. Beautiful. Let's make some more. There. That's gonna replace the sausages eventually. I can't. The sausage meme has ruined the word sausage for me. I say ruined, it's actually made it better. Every time I'm just thinking of that Photoshop of Gordon Ramsay with a huge mouth and eyes, just saying sausage. Now you're ready for plains in the Plains Garden. Well, we gotta kill Motor first. And, like, upgrade the armor as well. And silver weapons. Not yet, but close. Getting closer. Alright, let's keep this going. And then look at some new armor. Exactly like that. Sausage. I just love that meme. It's so stupid. I mean, it's not even really a meme, as in it wasn't really ever viral. It's just some stupid image that I saw some time ago, and that's it. It's embedded in my brain. Just like me saying brain now. Actually, I just realized my brain is just full of all kinds of shit. I mean, all of our brains are. Silly stuff. When I say brain and then immediately say brain after that. That's from Plants vs. Zombies from the first game. Where the zombies would just walk slowly and sometimes say brain. Right, Gaming Thumbs? Yeah. I don't think I'll ever forget it. Just like, there's another one that regulars definitely have noticed me do that. Whenever I say space, I say space! Like that as well. That's another one. That one's really old. That one's from Command and Conquer. Just weird shit like that. Okay, well. Yeah, this needs a favorite system, so you could star, because... No, you can't star anything in the game. Yeah, you could be able to, you know, star some favorite things that you want to make more often. That's one. And two, how is it even arranged? Is it alphabetically? No. Like, what is the logic behind this? I have no clue. Wolf armor. Chest, legs. Wait. Why would I need wolf armor? There is no need for wolf armor, right? I can make a wolf cape. And that already should be enough. Yeah, Wolf Fur Cape, Resistance versus Frost. There you go.
Motherfucker.
Star Eyes, motherfucker. Yo!
Mega Link Thumbs just subscribed.
Also, I almost said Mr. Gaming Thumbs. Is it Mr.? Is it Miss? What do you prefer? Gaming Thumbs? Thank you for the Prime. Absolutely awesome. Thank you very much, and welcome to Wholesome Deviants. That's what it is here. Short and usually to just Deviants, because that's what we are, but usually try and be wholesome as well. Thank you for the Prime. Thank you. How long have I been streaming? What, today or in general? Thumbs, Gaming Thumbs, Mr.'s fine as well. Gotcha. Mr. Gaming Thumbs. Wholesome Deviants, best kind of Deviants. I agree as well. Yeah, obviously to each their own, but we definitely talk all kinds of borderlines, Twitch, borderline TNC shit as well. Not in a bad way, but you know, sometimes just get carried away talking about cock and balls. But then yeah, generally trying to be nice to each other, usually. Booba. That too. Streaming in general. In June, if I'm still streaming in June 2023, then it's going to be 6 years. 1st of June 2023 would be 6 years, I think. Something like that, yeah. Alright, let's make the wolf fur cape. Not only it's resistant versus frost, but it's kind of fucking cool. See, the troll hide is only a set effect, whereas this alone gives me a resistance already versus frost, which means at night I don't get the debuff for the stamina. I didn't even realize that that's also going to apply to night. Hey, that is very good. Definitely make it. 1 trophy, 4 silver, 6 pelts. Is that still going? Yeah. Wait, skins. 6. And was it 4 silver? 4. Yes. Probably upgrade it too. Yeah, let's max it out. Give myself a little bit more armor. Just gonna need more silver and more wolf pelts. You and you. Four is max, right? Yeah. Right. Boom, baby. Looks amazing. Does it have a speed penalty, though? No. Let's see, armor 4. Durability 1150 compared to 650. Oh, yeah. High durability. Not that armor durability ever has been a problem for me, but, well, still, nice to have that. Well, let's put this upstairs. What is it going to be on? Probably that set there. There you go. Get your cape. Merry Christmas. Okay, that's that. That didn't change armor. Of course it didn't. Why would it? Next, get the smelters and kilns going. Then let's look at the silver armor. If there is there silver armor? Probably, right? Or is it just wolf skin? That's it. Okay. But yeah, look at that. We're out at night. No cold debuff. That is so good. Who died? Not pigs, hopefully. Oh yeah, how are the pigs doing? Good, they still have their food. Multiplying. But now I won't really even need the boar meat that much. Someone at the gate? Hello. No. Sounded like it. The wolf armor is the silver armor. Monolith! Always a pleasure. Hello. Yeah. Okay, I get it now. Yeah, that makes more sense. I was thinking like, wait a minute, why is there another set? But everyone in the chat has been calling it silver armor. It is the wolf thingy. So base for iron is 14 and wolf is 20. Same movement penalty. Yeah. Oh, needs chains. Nice. And wolf fangs. Yeah, let's make that. Absolutely. Although mine is maxed out now. My armor? Oh, there it is. So iron maxed out is 20, whereas wolf at the base step is 20. So at the moment, that's going to be an upgrade in... Well, nothing actually. It's going to be lower durability, but I'll upgrade it, of course. The question is it worth making now? Since it's the same at the moment that I have. I'll look at some other tools and stuff to make. Is there anything else new here? This menu also could do with an improvement, like, I don't know, little new stickers next to it or something like that, so you know what's new, because it is just growing and growing. I don't think so. I think I've made everything now. For now. Miscellaneous is a treasure chest. That's like to show off your treasures, right? Wait, oh man, 99 coins, 5 rubies, 2 silver necklaces, 8 wood for that. And then you can, yeah, you can have like a treasure chest in a corner that looks cool. Do I want it? Of course I do. But I think I'm missing a necklace. Yeah, 1. And I think those you can only find in what? In the burial sites, right? So need to dig up some more graves to actually get that chest. Alright, what else is there? Yeah, there you go. We've got the crystal wall, which basically is windows, right? Do need quite a lot of crystals. That all we know of. Including the gates. Furniture. Is there anything new in here? The dragon bed. I actually want to make the dragon bed at some point. Oh, I don't think there's anything new, no. Not at the moment. Yeah, there you go. There's the blue torch. 2 iron, 2 eyes. Right, in terms of arrows. Let's see, frost the best against sea serpent, which I will want to farm at some point. Ooh, doesn't need obsidian, but it's all in the mountains anyway. Go farm some drakes. Hit some obsidian too. Still needs feathers. Damn it. Honestly, I'm more annoyed at getting feathers than the freeze glands and obsidian. Poison, just replace... Wait, poison is also obsidian? It is. Just replace the gland with the ooze. Makes sense. What else? There's the harpoon, yeah. Torch, wait a minute. I saw definitely the Draugr Fang opening up. Is that actually on the other table? Yeah, it is. There it is. 20 silver, that's the next thing I'm gonna make. So Pierce 47 and Poison 5. My current maxed out Huntsman is Pierce 51. The realistic though, what I can achieve with my current bow level is 22 to 37, and that would be 20 to 34. So 1 upgrade and we pretty much reached that, plus the poison. Definitely better. Draw stamina a little bit more per second, but I don't really hold it that long anyway. Everything else seems to be... Oh yeah! Draugr Fang also higher knockback. Everything else the same, yeah. Weight, 1.5, 1.5. Excellent. I'm definitely making that. 20 silver. that. Of course, keep you going. Boom. 14. Ancient bark, I think it was 10. Let's see again. 10 and 2 deer hide. Oh, and guk. I think guk was more. Yeah, 10. So 8 more. And then 2 more silver. Wait, no, never mind. 4 more. Yeah, baby. Let's go. This is a great bow. I think currently even the best bow in the game, right? There isn't anything that's better than that. And that will go... I'll need to make, like, some item stands for all of my previous weapons as well. I sort of want them, like, along a wall somewhere at home. Spent, you know, so much time making them, improving them. It's kind of a shame that they have to sit in the chest. Right, for now, you go there, and you take the number 1 spot. What do we need for the bow upgrades? I want to upgrade it, max it out. Just more of the same. More of the same. Just take all ancient bark, loads of deer hide, loads of guk, and all of the silver. That's it. I don't even have that much silver yet. Well, I have for 1 upgrade. 1 upgrade. Another pig has arrived in this world. Make sure I don't make a new one. Man, I did that with the iron and the iron at gear. Instead of upgrading, I just made 2 of them. Wasted 30 iron. It did hurt. Almost physically. Right, so now what are the values? 22 to 37. There you go. Level 2, basically, it's exactly the same as my maxed out huntsman bow. Plus poison, of course. That is the bonus. Not going to be the bonus against everything, but against definitely a lot of things. So if I shoot serpent with the Draugr Fang, with frost arrows, I'm giving frost and poison. It's going to be excellent. It's going to be so easy to farm them, right? Yeah. Wolf skins, look at that. Used almost all of them. Wait, what's the next level? I think I could upgrade it as well before you run back to the... No, never mind. Next level is 20 silver. Well, we'll have it soon, I'm sure. Yeah, there's so many ways you can decrease micromanagement in this game. Like, they could allow you to put more than 10 in here, stuff like that. To cut down on the busy work. Right, am I still carrying it? Nope. Boom. Pick some more up and just struggle it back. Oh. Need to eat. Although, no, you know what? It's gonna be fine. Bump, 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 bump. Right, let's load it in here for now. Take my bark. Wait, I had already plenty. Yeah, I had plenty on me. Deer skin. Now you do the upgrade. Level 3, let's go. It's gonna go to 23 to 39. And 6 to 11 in poison. Currently, how much poison? 4 to 7. Okay, nice. Like it. Upgrade. Cree, remember to eat in real life too. Yeah, I do need to. I'm definitely guilty of that. By the way, a quick ad break is starting, FYI, heads up. I do need to, but I'm thinking, how long I'm gonna be live still for? You know what? Yeah, quite a few hours. I will need to do a little food break. We'll watch, there's a new video about the best gaming Easter eggs from Fun with Guru. A new episode, I think episode 9. So, I'm gonna make my Insta pasta, and then while I'm eating it, yeah, we're gonna watch that very soon. Right, and the last upgrade, I assume maybe it upgrades even further. 30 silver. Okay. Let's make that silver. I want to max out that bow. I'm definitely going to be using it a lot. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. What else is there? Crystal Battle Axe. That's another new one. It's see-through and tears through. Slash and spirit damage. Yeah, we'll want to try it out as well at some point. Might be great to go with that to the swamps. I mean, again, on the other hand, it's overkill. Not that, like, now my mace already, the maxed out iron mace one hits pretty much all of the stuff there, so. Crystal comes from the golems up in the mountain, such a pain. Yeah, I have about 30-ish or so. I could make it. Where did I put it? I put it in the Flintstones chest. Oh yeah, I've got 59. So I most certainly could make that. But now the golems aren't that bad anymore. I've sort of learned the patterns and I've got good enough armor that they're fine. Not a fun fight, but they're fine. So probably we'll make the battle axe at some point as well. But not now. Oh, there's a Drake helmet. Elaborate and finely crafted helm. Armor 20. Does that go with a wolf set? I think it does, right? Yeah, looks like it. Silver knife. That is new. A savage piece of pain. I mean, it looks like a sword, to be honest. Does slash, pierce, and spirit damage. Well, spirit's against all the undead, right? Draugrs, skeletons, wraiths, blobs. Blobs also undead? I'm not sure. But yeah, what else? I mean, most of the other enemies won't take spirit damage anyway. So I don't know if the spirit is that valuable. Oh, maybe the plains boss? That is a big skeleton. He probably takes spirit damage, right? Maybe for that. But yeah, I probably wouldn't be knifing it anyway. And then pickaxes. There are no pickaxe upgrades at the moment. Okay. Spears, though. The Fang Spear is the new one. I do want to try that out, too. Doesn't actually take much silver to make. And then Silver Sword is another one. Slash 75, Spirit 30. But I haven't been using swords at all. Slash 75, Spirit 30. In that case, this is better, probably, right? Slash 90, Spirit 30. Crystal Battle Axe. It's a different type of way of fighting, for sure, than Sword and Board, but movement speed minus 20% as well. Yeah, definitely different. But same type of damage. Knockback 70 with the axe, and let's see, block force 70, block armor 40. Block force 20, yeah, what a difference. But then again, here you have a sword to block, a shield to block. There is a silver shield, but no new buckler. Iron buckler at the moment stays the same. With higher block force, but lower block armor. Silver. No, actually, this one has a higher block force. I could upgrade it. No, it's maxed out. Okay. I will upgrade the Draugr Fang, though. I want to max it out. Because I think that one, after the plains, you don't get a better bow. This one stays as your maxed out bow. So it's worth, like, putting all of the resources in that. With armor, I don't know if I'm going to bother at the moment. We'll see. Anyway, let's keep this shit going. Dum 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 dum. This is the most enjoyable part of the game, once you get to reap your rewards, for sure. 30. Right, we definitely need more. Let's dump it in there for now. So I've got 16, we need 14 more, and there's definitely not 14 on the floor. 8. So yeah, we've got to wait a little bit. 9. 10, right? Kill is going. $11, $12. Okay, 2 more, and then maxed out Dragrafang. What is it? Level 3 now, yep. Rising says, how long are you going to be streaming for? Today, I will be live still about 2.5 to 3 hours, something like that. $14, there we go, 14, we can upgrade. Boom. Upgrade, definitely upgrading, not making a new one. Alright, that's max quality. So, potential is max 56 pierce, but actually what matters in the brackets is current damage from 24 to 41 and poison 9 to 15. Sweet. Alright, I'm very happy with that. Look at the nice glow too. Ha. Stack the arrows. Alright, and you can go back in there for now. One thing though, yeah, is just hoarding all the shit while doing a lot of other stuff around biomes has paid back so well. Because now, whenever I get the new resource, any other ingredients needed, 90% of the times I just have them in chests. Just like, oh, need some, you know, ancient bark? There it is. Need some core wood? There it is. It is, like, some of it is definitely depleting, but still, it is so good to just gather as much as you can of all kinds of shit. Right, now I need to figure out what do I want next. I think I'm keeping the ad gear. There is no better one at the moment available, right? Damage-wise in the mountains, it seems to be good against the wolves and even against the golems. So I'm thinking leave the mace and the buckler at home. Max out armor. Go back to the mountains. Get a little bit more silver. Just a little bit more. You know? So I can then make and max out some crystal battle axes. Well, yeah, I won't be able to max out my armor with what I've got here either, so that too. Although, do I even need to max it out? I don't know. Motor is not such a difficult fight. At least in my memory, motor wasn't too bad. Then again, entering the plains with the maxed out silver armor is going to be a lot more pleasant because I'm not going to get like the black metal stuff immediately, right? Right, are you my wolf cape? You are. Wop, 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 wop. There. Slightly more arranged. Yeah, we've got some shit that we need to eat, like some old stuff. Not like literally old and moldy, but some of the previous foods that we need to consume. Definitely the muck shakes as well. There you go. Oh yeah, gotta check on the garden. You know, all the standard stuff. The bees are happy. Be a load of turnips. Basically, harvest this, then go check again on the smelters. Load those full. And then plant some stuff. Yeah. Carrots. Ooh, do I have extra carrot seeds? No, I need to plant these. Alright, so we're not going to give these to piggies. Pigs still... do they still have food? No, I think they're out now. So let's give them some turnips. I think I've got over 100 here. Yeah, there you go. Let's give them 30. There you go, piggies. Multiply. Maxed. Get this going. Do I have any other wood on me? Nope. Just being careful so I don't feel like some high quality wood into the kiln. Right, 19. Let's see. So for armor, 20, 20. That's just level 1s. And the helmet. Where's the helmet? There. Also 20. What is my current helmet on? Also 20. Maxed out. Let's make the helmet first. It just looks the coolest. So let's make that first. Perhaps max it out. Two Drake trophies. Do I have 2 trophies? Exactly 2. Alright. Right, for now though, while that is happening, we go back to planting. Gotta do that too. Zoom out for the planting view, and then... more turnips. Got a feeling turnips are gonna become pig food later on as well, right? I don't know, unless like Lockspy or some plains foods need like carrots and turnips and even more. I hope not, because again, that would, in my opinion, go against the principle of you leveling up and having to do less micromanagement. But that would mean growing everything. Stamina. Some of them are too close. Yeah, looks like it. That's fine. They eventually grow anyway. How many sausages I've got to consume still? 15, alright. One more. What the hell? For a second I was like, what's that? But that's... those drums were in the music. Your base layout design is awesome. Thank you. It's not finished yet, but definitely is a nice place to be. Right? And that matters in survival games, I guess. Especially in this one where you're spending so much time in here. It's a nice place to be, but it definitely is not finished. Like, look at how much there is still to do. Whether I'm going to end up doing that ever or not, I don't know. See, this part of the building's kind of empty-ish still. But I feel like this might be the save that I play the longest. Like, don't switch from it. Especially because the next big content update in the next biome is probably not going to happen for a year now in Valheim, right? It took them 9 months to release Mistlands now, and then it might be another 3 before it actually is properly released on the full version of the game, right? I'm on PTR. Right, planting. We need some seed carrots, absolutely. That's it, that is it. That's all we can plant. Zoom back in and 1 click out. That is my camera zoom. Right, pigs. Let them just multiply. I think I could do with like a door here as well, actually. Talking about the base layout and design. How about we do this? I was thinking like I'm gonna need that many teleporters here, but maybe. Have this. It's a requirement. Don't have enough wood. Well, that's what this chest is for. Wood. Nice. The window kind of looks dumb next to it though, doesn't it? Yeah, I need to do something with that too. Should be like at least 1 in space. Just close it up completely and just have the teleporters all the way up here. Probably. Bonk. There's also this to remove. I think that looks better, I think. There. Yeah, and then like we'll need to put some stone tiles down here as well. You don't punch that. Come on. Oh, come on, I can see you. I'm trying to lower the ground that's poking through. Sometimes you just need to hit it and that's it. Closer. Closer. Nope. I don't know why this doesn't want to get destroyed. Alright, and the rest of the wood we're gonna bring to this one. More coal. More silver. Okay, should have enough at least for the base helmet, right? Oh yeah. Absolutely. 10, go back in here. 20 it was, right? 2 heads. What else was in there? It's somewhere down here. Drake helmet. 2 wolf pelts. Uh-oh. You know what? I don't have those. Yeah, shit. Okay. Well, in that case... Let me see. Yeah, we'll need a lot more wolf pelts. I have chains. I have wolf fangs, I think, for... How many do I have in bones? I have 12. Yeah, we gotta kill some wolves. Also, I think these bones, withered ones, are not needed. So we could drop those in. That's... I mean, if I wanted to summon another bone mass... I'd kill it. You know what? Yeah, let's keep it. What if I, like, at some point go like, you know what? I fancy a bone mass trophy on the wall. I'd use those to summon another bone mass and a half. So that means what? We're gonna go to the mountains now and get some more silver. Let's go there at night. Maybe we meet Fenrir, or whatever his name was. But yeah, so for silver, there's no polearm upgrade. I think so. There's a spear. For polearms, bronze, iron. Yep, no upgrade. You know what? I'm really curious. When is the next one? Game info, Valheim, weapons. Polearms. Black metal is the next one, yeah. Black metal is the next one. Alright, let's load some more in here and go up in the mountains. Now I feel like in the current biomes all the way up to mountain, I should be fine at night. Initially, when you enter a biome, I feel like night is something to avoid a little bit, but now I think we should be fine. Man, that lag just confused me. What was that sound? That sounded like someone deflecting something, right? Someone damaging my boat? No. Don't know what happened. Alright, pick this, let's go. Otherwise it's just a never-ending thing standing next to those smelters. Silver accumulating. Wait. That is damage. Have I missed like a raid? No, that would show on the map. But there's skeletons here, what the hell? Where did they come from? That would say foul smell or something if there's like an attack. Yeah, some skellies. Oh well. Hey, Wood2. Small PP gang. Welcome back. How are you? Good day. Good Monday. Oh, wait a minute. Seagulls. I need those feathers. Another one. Yeah, great. That's exactly what I wanted to do. Just didn't have stamina, so the bow let go immediately. A little bit too high, tiny bit lower. There. Usually skeletons come from people who have since deceased. That is true. And they're alive here. so they can also come. As in... Yes. Walk. Skeleton cave nearby? Not that close. There is one dungeon that looks like it's in the meadows. I don't know how that could generate, but I guess very close to the Black Forest. But it's... They must have followed someone here. That could be the only thing. Bones. Normal wood. Trophy that we don't need. Feathers definitely will be needed. Plenty of. Stretch it, sip it. Yodis is damn right I need to do that. Absolutely. I haven't actually... Well, let's do this at night. I love looking at this at night. Ha! Amazing. That's the trash can in this game, for those of you who haven't played this game. Thor smites your shit. Well, I guess we're going to be doing more smelting. New Destiny season tomorrow? Have they released the fucking trailer or not? And are you going to play it? And why are you lying that you're excited? Those are my questions. Stealth Queenie, hello. Welcome to the chat. Skeletons spawn in the meadows at night after a few bosses. Oh, so that's just a normal thing now. It doesn't have to be a raid. They just start spawning in the meadows. Okay, cool. Thank you for that info. I didn't know. Choco! Hello, hello. What's up? Welcome to the chat. It's an altar of offerings to Thor? Yeah. And also a trash can. But it's excellent. And no trailer yet for Destiny. Alright, one of my moves gets nerfed tomorrow in World of Warcraft. Oh. Yeah, you've been playing that. So... The Destiny new season, I'll watch the trailer, but I genuinely feel like the next time I'm going to play Destiny is probably going to be when the new expansion comes out. Oh, why is this door open still? Also, do we have anything left on the boat? No. Hi. He saw me and fucking turned around. That's right, despawn. It's like, oh damn. Draugr Fang? Armor? Yeah, no, I'm not picking that fight. Alright, well, if you haven't followed, drop a follow. I'm gonna run an ad break now. And I'm gonna go and make myself a tea. So it's gonna be a slightly longer ad break, about 3 minutes. You might see a load of ads. It helps the channel. It genuinely does. Without those, and I feel like people need to get used to the fact that, yeah, ads are here to stay on Twitch. Anyway, I'm gonna make myself a tea. And I'll be back. 3 minutes or so. Okay. Sip it. Slightly delayed, but I've got tea. And I made some Insta pasta very quickly as well. Star Warrior. Oi, moi boy. Hello. How are you? Good Monday to you. Want this beauty? Only $4.99. I've been probably giving my Prime sub to this absolute legend for almost 4 years. It has been a long time, yes, yeah. Screw wearing only a towel instead of trousers this entire time. Well, it's not a towel, it's a blanket. But, yes, there's nothing underneath it. It's actually trousers. It's just, it's freaking cold. It's -4 Celsius. It's -4 Celsius, and heating this winter is really, really shit. For, you know, if you have been following the real world, then I'm sure you know why. So yeah, gotta wrap up in a blanket. I don't want to burn extra electricity by just running the electric heater. It's super duper expensive. Choco, hello. Time to mine Bitcoin instead of heating? Yeah. In like a tiny flat like this, maybe even that would work. I mean, Valheim is now sort of heating a little bit, but very little. So, where was I? Yes, smelting some more silver. And then I need to head back to the mountains for some more silver, I think. I have a 3D printer that keeps my office toasty warm. Wait, do 3D printers? I didn't realize they emit a lot of heat. I guess they are melting the plastic, so it makes sense, right? Wait, this is not going. Gotta get it going. Let's get back to Crysis and pump out some heat. Well, Crysis 3 Remastered, I still haven't played that, so it is possible that I'll play it. That said, I feel like later this month, 14th of December, I think so, is Witcher 3 Remaster, or HD Upgrade, or whatever they're calling it, I already forgot. That probably will pump out some heat as well. Oh yes, you can't see the game. Yes, that happens sometimes. Sorry. Didn't do much, just moved some resources around. What a massive heated mat for pets keeps my feet toasty. Worth it. Oh, wait, Wootu, can you drop that in Discord? That's actually not a bad idea. Yeah, because the floors are cold. If I could warm my feet, I probably wouldn't need even, like, this blanket. Glass bed is kept at 60 Celsius, and then the hot end is around 202, 250. Okay, yeah. Then I see why the printers are hot. Right, anything else I want to make at the moment? Bronze head arrows that are waste. Iron head. Probably also, let's see, 42. Yeah, I don't think any of those metal arrows are worth it. Like, these are better. Even just obsidian arrows. 52. Then we've got the poison. I think frost and fire are going to be the ones I'm going to be using the most. I mean, needles obviously as well once we start slaying the, what's it called? The mosquitoes. Fire arrows. Wood resin feathers. Let's make a little bit more. I'm pretty sure that fire arrows are going to be the ones I'm going to use against Motor as well. There you go. You go in. Stamina foods. Stamina foods. What was the new stamina food that I wanted to make? Serpents choose the new health food that basically replaces sausages. Ice cream, right? Yeah, that's a new one. Let's make a couple of ice creams. Wow, now we'll need the eyes. Who knew? I mean, I'm glad I saved some. A lot of these glands. There it is. Just one from that? Yep. And think, wait a minute, that will replace the milkshake, not the turnip stew. Turnip stew still remains. And I still have plenty of it. Oh shit, okay, I've got too much food on me now. Oh well. The 5 LED hanging shop lights that generate quite a lot of heat. So do you even need heating in the winter with that, all of that equipment? Alright, I've got so much food. Let's go. Eat this for now. That's going to be a replacement for that. Okay. Cyrus just nearly froze to death. What, you were drunk, lying in a ditch? Or you just had to wait for a bus for 15 minutes? Which one is it? Yeah, you go in there. Wait, see? That's the thing with this fucking game. I like it though. Is that, yeah, you want to do one thing and then there's constantly a million others that get in the way. Now, I actually have enough silver that I can make the helmet. Oh no, wait. Silver wasn't the problem. It was the wolf skins. Yeah, wolf pelts. Let's go and kill some wolves. Or kill everything. Let's go. Celsius is about average for the highs here in the winter, so the furnace does have to run a bit as well. More so at night. Oh, so it's not enough to heat all of that heat, but 0 Celsius is still too low for that. Okay. I would have thought that would be enough. Hey, talking about wolves. Hello. Wait, I wanted to try my bow. There we go. On fire and poison. Dead. What's my total armor? 64. Oh yeah, of course. Why would it change? I haven't even made a helmet. Worked in muddy construction site. The snow rain did make it better. Sleet. On top of that, windy, no source of heat. Yeah, that sucks. Couldn't feel my feet from ankles down. Couldn't move my fingers. Now that's not good. Man. You gotta get like some proper footwear for that, right? Right, how do we do it? Do I just mine some more silver and then wait for enemies to show up and keep mining through the night so there's more of them? Probably. I hear a drake. Shoes are kind of waterproof, but I guess it's too cold. What are the solutions? What can you do about it? There's one. One shot. That's an egg, isn't it? But I think I've marked that one. Yeah, that one's marked. Actually spawned inside a rock. I think this mountain biome might not be big enough though for dungeons to spawn, unfortunately. We'll need to search for new ones. What is this supposed to be? This structure here? Like a little, Is there something in there? Nope. I was thinking maybe like a chest or something like that. Oh wait, the chest is floating in the air. That's all there is. Where are you? Hey, friend. Oh, two of you. Excellent. Oh, almost could melee it. Yeah, I think let's just search for silver, mine it, and then whatever decides to visit me, wolves and shit, just kill that. But I feel like this mountain biome, yeah, it's not particularly large. There is a place I haven't explored though yet. Somewhere there. Those cabins have a good chance of having onion seeds in them. Oh! Where would they be? Like in a box? Oh my god, really, you stayed alive? 3 pelts. Alright, that egg is the one I've mapped. Again, go there a little bit. Some unexplored bits. Yeah, but that's just a steep hillside, basically. That's it. I don't think there's gonna be any dungeons here or anything like that. So probably need to sail for new mountains. In the chest, I suppose, never found them yet, but that's what I've heard. Uh-huh. I will have a look. But yeah, that's the only cabin that we have here. This mountain biome is kind of small. And sometimes the size does matter. I was given once advice keeping warm during the rainy winter. I was told to just work harder, faster. Wow, what the hell? Who would say that? I'm lucky enough not to be running on such jobs anymore. Alright, I see, yeah. Yeah, that sounds like an absolutely toxic place to work in. Yeah, let's see if we can find any more silver here. Oh, more? Where are you? Oh, between the trees. What the hell? Why is it shooting the shed? Was it pointing at it? He's like, look there. Maybe I find my onion in there. See, that's another one. That is another one. I can't just say onions. Onion. That's a good £5 onion. Onion, onion, onion. Some good stuff, but no onion. Do. Sounds like an anime character. Onion. I think it's a French chef. I'm sure some of you know the video in the chat, right? Maybe we need that as a sound effect. Onion. Onion. But I am an anime character. That's true. That's why I don't play Genshin. Even though I'm tempted. But then I look at it and like, nah. Too anime. It reminds me of home. Yeah, okay. Let's search for some more silver, maybe. Like it when you call me Big Papa. Wait a minute. Is that the song that's playing in the background? Oh. The fuck? Which direction? It's only this place. What the? No matter where I go, it switches off. Yeah. Weird. Oh, no, wait. Yeah, okay, it's in this direction. We found it. Yeah. Oh. That's what it was guiding me towards. Ah! What did the house do you? I know it takes double damage from the pickaxe, but I'd rather level my polearm. It's not a great block. Oh, got yeeted hard. Right, health potion time. Right, that stab attack, I don't think I can block. But I also think he got stuck. Yeah, he's stuck! Maybe not fully. Oh man, okay. Also finding my stuff. Shit. Ah! Fuck! I shouldn't have risked. I was like, I'm low, but sure I can finish him. Damn. Well, minus 5%, gang. F. Corpse run time. Oh yeah, let's get the comfort. Man, why can't you just have comfort immediately when you wake up from the shit? There you go, 20 minutes. Right, now, potions, cold, meals. Probably you. That'd be enough. That's gonna be enough, I think. Yeah, I think that's gonna be enough. Probably should make some health potions as well. Anyway, let's go get it. Stupid golems. Wait a minute. What? What the fuck? Oh, okay. I thought he found me or some shit. Right, where is it? There. Bare feet in the snow. Look at that. Just like Star Warrior today. The only difference is I have a potion. Items recovered. So annoying. Alright, at least we don't lose another 5% of skills. But man, that was bad timing. Time to use another potion. Come on. Give me the comfort. Resting. There it is. Wait, what was the meals at the top? 17, 12. Let's eat that one. Yeah, health potion would be nice to pump up their health immediately. Also, you know what? I gotta pop this as well, right? Keep forgetting that I have it. That definitely can help. Bone mass skill. There you go. Gonna be a little bit safer, I think. Yeah. Try to punch it. Oh no, there's like one now fighting him, another one following me. That's a great place for me to pick up shit. Well, as long as they keep each other busy, I'm fine. That one is still targeting me. Items recovered. There you go, we good. Now just get the hell out of there. Eat some food. There you go. Get on. Hit. Hit. Ba-da-ba-bum-bum. It's all the armor back on. Yeah, we're good. Right, now about you. Get fucked. Woo! But it's nighttime, so that's good. I might, like, farm some wolves. Oh, there's one already. Alright, drop the stones. Core wood as well, and the bones. What else? Everything else we're keeping, I think. Yep. Ba-da-ba-ba-bum. Well, that was a bit of an adventure. It's a shame about a 5% loss in the skills. Yeah, I died, Eotis, unfortunately. It's not like a huge issue, but it definitely hurts in this game. You don't want to die. 5% of your skill progress gets deleted. Haven't seen your character naked. Why does it look like a buff version of Girl from Brave? Because I guess it is. It's a buff Aloy from Horizons. Or Horizons or Horizon? How many Horizons are there? Oh, shit. Okay. What was that glow, by the way? What is that supposed to be? What is the... I think maybe it's from there, some sort of an effect. Right, could we meet Fenrir? They're still fighting. You know what? Okay, let's get the crystals. And then I need to eat. Which means we're gonna be watching a video. Oh yeah, just what I needed. Snowstorm at night. Who that? Choco! Choco! Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. Oh, look at that. They actually got the golem low. Or maybe I did. Hey, OC, good evening. Yeah, no, the arrows are a little bit of a waste. There you go, it's dead. It'd be dead. All the wood. Now for the drakes. Wow, the bow kind of gets in the way. Oh, lag. Holy lag. With the snowstorm and the particles from the bow, the game just went to like 40 frames per second. What is it? OC, how was your Monday? Monday steps done, I'm guessing? Right, what was I doing here? I was doing this. Must mean it's here. Steps done, right. It was cold and wet. Yeah, not nice, right? Hey, there it is. More silver. Alright, I'm gonna mark this one. Some more mining bit. There. Shut up! Oh, yeah, gotta unequip. There. But we're gonna be mining after a short moment. For now, I'm gonna save here. So, I'll still be live for about 2 hours, something like that. So, I gotta eat because all I've had today is one shake worth 400 calories, and it's currently 8 p.m. and 29 minutes, my local time. So, I mean, not bad on only 400 calories. I guess the coffees don't even have any calories in there. Maybe burning a little bit of my own fat, which is good. Do have some extra. But I will eat the little pasta that's here. So, food break on screen. And then the video I wanted to watch was... this. Best Easter eggs in games. Payday 2. Where's that from? And there are several references to a giant creature in the game. Oh yeah, some sort of a tall alien looking thing. In paintings, looks like mostly. In one heist, there's a rare chance it can appear. I own Payday, but I've never played it. Oh, it can show up outside? Do you see it? I don't see it. Oh, what the fuck? Okay. That is cool. Postal brain damage. I don't think I've ever heard of this game. Oh no, wait a minute. It's literally just Postal. Okay, yeah. It's such a weird game. You can find a familiar outfit from Resident Evil Village. Wait, what? Is this a recent... Nice.
Well, Ethan Winters.
Ethan Winters.
You escaped my little brother's idiot games, did you? Let's
Mommy.
see how special you are.
Wait, the fuck? That was an extra. Oh, that's a dead sim. Yeah. All the sims are dead in this house. Stand on this ledge for a reference to another Ubisoft game. Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, I didn't get it first. Well, Goat Simulator Easter eggs now, the latest one. I wouldn't be surprised if there's plenty. You can find the house from the Silent Hills teaser. Quiet Hill. Alright, makes sense. Oh yeah, I sort of recognize it, yeah. With the phone and everything. It was a pretty amazing teaser. It's a game that never came out, right? That's a very cool little detail. Chivalry 2. Smash a cabbage cart to hear an Avatar The Last Airbender reference. Yeah.
Cabbages? What kind of slum do you think this is? Oh, my cabbages!
I get it now.
My cabbages! My cabbages!
Cyberpunk Easter egg. Didn't guy in Ubisoft apologize? Oh, it was one guy? Rebecca's gun from Cyberpunk anime was hidden in the update. Oh, okay, so that's an update thing. I don't think there's one guy responsible for that. Guts. Power shotgun. So what is the reference? Oh, I get it now. So, okay, I understand. I haven't seen the anime still. So the anime came after that, and now with an update in the game, they've included an Easter egg from the anime. That is very cool.
This pair of legs is John, one of the wizards in IT. He's just fixing something for you.
Not fixing, calibrating.
In the game's files, you can find a secret audio file made by John. The anime takes place before the events of the game. Alright, that makes sense.
Ah, you clever little hacker, you found me. I suppose you expect some sort of reward now, huh? Some sort of validation for having more free time than the rest of us. Now it's only a matter of time before you post this somewhere on the internet for all your little followers to hear, and you'll sit back and revel in their faint, slobbering praise while enjoying your 15 megabytes of fame, and then... what exactly? Huh? Nothing. Nothing at all. And on your deathbed, you'll remember this message and think to yourself, I should have been an astronaut. And you know what? You'll be right. Oh well. I hope it's painless.
That was really cool. Just as I finish my pasta as well. Yeah, always good videos from this dude. Fun with Guru.
And now it's only a matter of time before you post this somewhere on the internet for all your little followers to hear, and you'll sit back and revel in their faint, slobbering praise while enjoying your 15 megabytes of fame.
The fuck? What was that a reference to? I'm not even sure. Right, let's put the game back up. And I'm gonna go and wash my hands quickly. And then back to Valheim. Hopefully murdering some more stuff. I shall return. Oh yeah, food break text. There you go. Hide you. Sitting is the safest way to travel while on a boat. Interesting tip. I guess that's for multiplayer, right? When you're not the one actually manning the boat. Right, well, we've got more silver. It's a snowstorm. And my backpack's full. I probably should go back home and actually empty that first. We don't need this. I'm gonna keep the core wood actually. That we might actually keep. Although, you know what? That's fine. I can keep the wood as well. I've got enough carry weight. Alright, let's head back for now. Empty the backpack and then not even sleep tonight. Just come back again. In the hope that we could meet Fenrir. Oh, what the? Wait a minute. Skeletons up here? What are they doing here? Right, well, that's the wrong weapon. Oh, apparently, yeah, they came all the way up. All the biomes are mixing slowly. Kesh says, yeah, I've almost fallen off the boat playing with hubby. Okay, so yes, it's better to sit. Okay. I guess it makes sense, that advice, then. Wait, what the? Why is there a snowstorm here? Oh, no, never mind. The visual effect didn't switch off quickly enough after teleporting. It's kind of weird. No, not you. And I can make the helmet at least now, right? I think so. Alright, let's first unload stuff. And yeah, you go up there. Pigs are alive and well. Okay. So, for the helmet, I need 20 silver, 2 pelts, 2 trophies. 2 pelts. And then also 20 silver. Right, cool new helmet. And upgrades just silver. Okay, I could upgrade that straight away. And just silver again. No, it's 15. I will do that last upgrade too. If it is the last one. Yeah, now it's max. Wait, is level 4 the max for anything in this game? Wait a minute, it actually looks quite different than in this. Choco says, great stream. Bye! Choco, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. See you later. Maybe another day. Take care. Right, we'll need a new stand because I'm running out of space for all the armor sets as well. But that's part of an interior design day. I don't want to do that today. Meat. Drop that in there. And I don't need the cold potions anymore with me either. Those can stay at home now. Alright, is this a new day already? It is. Oh well. I was hoping to get more wolf spawns, but you know what? Never mind. I still have some stuff to do here as well, and that is keep these things going. Look how nicely stacked they are. Right, 76 still remaining. Maybe we can make the... Let's see, wolf armor legs. 5 pelts. Yeah, okay, pelts is gonna be the big problem at the moment. Absolutely. Just gotta slaughter more wolves. But yeah, this biome doesn't have enough of them. Still have some silver though, so let's go and mine that out, at least, while we're at it. Armor has gone up to 70 now. Still storming. Right, I'm not going to carry any of that now, though. Throw you out. Although, I've got a feeling, you know what? Let me put this on. Maybe there's some silver that's, like, closer to the cabin. So I don't have to, like, carry that far. Let's have a look. Hey, see? What, under this rock? Seems like it. Okay, let's see. That's the first one for me. How will that look? Let me just unequip it so it stops beeping. They're gonna be inside this rock? Well, I guess past the rock, but underground. Right, foods. Rested, we unrested. This counts as shelter as well. I've learned anything from Minecraft, that is you never mine straight down. Yeah, and this one you do. This one you easily do. There's no lava, no stuff like that at all. Is that it? Is that silver? No, that's still stone. There it is. There's the silver. All right, we found it. Right. What foods do we have? Yeah, gotta have that too. All right. The rock again. That is. That's stamina again? Yeah, it is. Oh, we definitely made a cave. So you say that there's now dungeons. I mean, maybe they always were, and just in my first 2 playthroughs I never noticed them. But there's now dungeons in the mountain biomes. So I probably need to find a much bigger mountain biome to have a chance at actually seeing that. Silver, I think we'll have enough silver on this one. It seems to be plenty of silver everywhere, but to get more wolves and some dungeons, probably have to find another one. What is in those dungeons, though? Is it, like, worth really searching them out? Right, I'm waiting for stamina to come back. There we go. Well, pickaxe will definitely get a workout. Is that a maxed out pickaxe? Level 4, yeah it is. Drop all the stone. Oh, wait a minute. We already had some silver there. There we go. More stone. In this one, actually, it's sometimes beneficial to mine straight down. Because you do more damage when you're hitting stuff right underneath you instead of in front of you. Like a little, I don't know if you would even call that an Easter egg. It's not never described anywhere, but it's true. Let's see where it ends. I think that this is the end. Yeah, this is it. Gamia Drake. Definitely need the glands. I hear it spawning. Right. It's roughly the shape. Man, the stamina. Come back. There. That's the craziest shit that... Mechanically, I don't get why it is like that. Where there's foods that speed up the health recovery. All the health foods give you more health recovery. Why don't, like, stamina foods give you more quicker stamina recovery? I think that would only make sense, right? Instead, they just give you, like, hey, 1 tick of health recovery. Great. Would I care about that? Maybe a little bit, but... Like, no matter how big your stamina bar is, the recovery and the delay before recovery is the same. It never changes, as far as I know. It's kind of weird, because then the bigger stamina bar you get, the longer you just wait. Wait, oh shit. I'm carrying too much? No. Why is there so much... Oh, he's been waiting, preying on me. Yeah, will I get that? Man, so much blood raining down. Nah, that's gonna slide down the mountain. I'm not sliding down there. No! No! There. Slide the rock down. Trying to find the end of this node. I think it's here. I think we found it. Maybe. Yeah. Here, there it is. Okay. There's definitely a lot of silver in the mountains. So far, silver is my favorite compared to copper and iron. Stone. How's my carry weight? 329. Alright, we can mine a little bit more. I don't know what's gonna happen first. Either the pickaxe will break or I'll be overweight. I think the pickaxe will break first. Although, should use what I know as mine from the top. More damage. There you go. Actually run out of space. Okay, you go in there. Yeah, I probably should go and fix the pickaxe as well while we're at it. Smelt the last silver that we have. much we have in total. 63. And whatever we've got here now. More coal. Yeah, look at that. Half a chest gone. I'll move that over. Wait, not there. Wrong way. There. It's better. 6 going here. Oh, see. What's up? The weather in Valheim is too accurate for what I see outside. Wait, really? This is what you're looking at? Right now? Yeah, the weather can be pretty brutal here. True. It's actually incredibly impressive how it looks when you're out sailing as well with all the waves and thunderstorm. Really, really impressive and sort of feels monumental. Definitely feels like a weather system. Right, back to the mountains. Resting? Yeah, we've got a good enough resting bonus. Wutu, have you played Valheim? Remind me. Rain? Here? I thought it should have been snow. Yeah, it takes a while for the game to like change weather patterns. If you teleport especially. Ow. Well, that's not really what I wanted to pick up. Thanks, game. All the stone. Wait, get on top. Hello, friend. Delivering an ice gland, I see. Ah, too high. Sausages. Man, why did I flick up? There we go. That's better. Haven't played yet, no. Did some extra work while watching the stream, though. That works. That works, too. Wait, so you're still working now? Time is it for you? 7. Alright, I mean, maybe not the latest. Drop you. Check. That's all stone. Yeah, that's all stone. Can see me through the rocks, apparently. Where are you? Another one. And it's nighttime. We're staying up on the mountain at night. Hoping for more wolves and Fenrir, I think it's called. Something like that. What's it called? Werewolf creature. Imagine, I was doing this at the start of the stream. If someone checked the start, now coming all these hours back later, and I'm still here doing the same thing. That's how some games, though, truly are. But yeah, at the start of the stream, I was asked by someone, like, what's the plan? And I was like, yeah, mine silver, blah, 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 fill the ship, go home. Maybe do some smelting today. Actually, ended up doing a lot of smelting and upgrading as well, so better than I expected. Right, a bit much here. One more. There. Boing. Right, you go in there. Actually, the ice cleanse as well can sit there. Here's some wolves. And you as well, of course. Yes. Dead. Man, how scary those beings seemed at the start. I love it, even though it's repeating again, obviously with every biome, but like how scary the biomes at the start and then how you get used to it and it's just feels so casual at that point, which is nice. Oh, really? That missed? Okay, a little bit to the right. I can't tell where it's not connecting, whether it's too far or not. Anyway, I'm sort of more interested in wolves and werewolves at night. I remember seeing one somewhere here. There's another one, another one. I think the werewolf and the wolves travel together. Or spawn close to each other. But I don't think there's enough, like, flat surfaces. Although, the wolves don't need to spawn in the flat surfaces. Oh, there you go. There's some wolves. It's just one boy. What the hell, that knockback? Right, block right after he does the little sound, and then block. Oh, another one? There you go. Wait for the sound, then block. Yeah, I would like some more wolves, please. So much rock here. I might teleport all of this home as well, but man, the carrying. There's some silver there as well, by the way. You can see it. That is silver. Did it see me or is it fighting something else? I think it's fighting something else. Yeah, what? What is it fighting? No clue. Dead. Maybe let's just start building some stone piles next to this. Then if I really want to, I can just teleport them back home. That might be an option. Just unload those here. Wait, I don't have enough anyway. Yep. Right, in that case, you know what? Let's just drop them in the chest. There's one. It's a really nasty place to fight. Let's just get on more even ground. He still hits me, bastard. And another one. Hello. Actually bit me quite hard. I know I don't have a lot of health since I've invested a lot into stamina, but still, that was a lot of damage. This place looks like it might have a dungeon, right? Come here. Yeah, down here. World save. Big lag incoming. At least the game warns you. I don't know what are the chances of that werewolf spawning, but might be low. What? There is a dungeon here. Okay, that's awesome. Let's go. There absolutely is a dungeon here. Hello. Boom. Boom. Ba-da-ba-da-bum. All the glands for my ice creams. Oh, 2 wolves. Man, the more I play with that gear, the more I love it. Honestly, it's such a great weapon. There he is! We got him! Shit. Shoot, 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 shoot. He doesn't see me. There you go. Extra damage, baby. Extra damage. I don't know if it knows how to get to me. Just keeps running back and forth, yeah. Oh, and it's almost dead. That stealth shot was really good. And it's about to die now. Nice. Right, first Wolverine kill. Ba-dum-bum-bum. So it's kind of like trolls in the Black Forest, right? They're just chilling next to their caves. It sort of makes sense now. Wait, did it drop anything? Oh, it dropped it down there. Damn it. I don't want to miss anything important that it could drop. Just a wolf fang? That's it? No way. Nothing else? Something here that is just bone fragments. That is definitely not from that. Well, nothing else dropped. I thought I saw a cave like an hour ago when you looted the chest there, but I wasn't 100%. Yeah, so you saw this one. There is one here. Alright, let's go in then. Frost caves. What happens in those frost caves? We obviously need to mine. Got quite the ambience. Oh, hello. Ulv. Oh shit, what the fuck are you? A bat. Yeah. Wait a minute. Those are probably will kill with this. Real fast. One bat down. Two bat down. Look at that. Ad gear even coming through here. What is that loud sound? Right, what do we get? Some special bat stuff? No. Leather scraps, that's all they drop. Okay, whatever. Yeah, I can't hit him through there. Can I shoot that through? No. Right, I'm pretty sure I can't mine this out. Yeah, so we'll need to go around somehow to get to him. There's some... Yeah. There's some crystals here. Oh, it's literally just the crystals that you get from those dudes that spawn from the ground. Okay. Just opened that by accident. A wood gate open. Fenris hair. Oh wait, that's for the new Fenris armor set. Yeah, that's the one that I'm very interested in because apparently it gives you a speed bonus. It is light armor, so less protection, but you're a lot speedier. Like up to 9% speed. Sounds really nice. What is that? Oh, it's still the bat. Added some more. Yeah, one more. Stupid bat. Go away. And some bones. Literally just bone fragments. Okay. What was that there? There was a prompt. Oh, meat pile. Just entrails. Alright. Right, don't need those. And probably not the bones. The wolf trophy? Probably not, I think. Let's drop it for now. Can collect the curtains hanging in doorways as well. Yeah, there you go, horse leg. Yeah, I just hit it, and that also was some hair. Interesting. Like that constant sound in the background reminds me of Dwemer a little bit from Skyrim. I don't know why. Right, what's happening here though? That's a drop somewhere down. Man, the bats are annoying. Nothing else, just annoying. Okay, let's mark the cave and get rested. That's a super annoying. Yeah, they don't do much damage though, so that's good. Right, so we have a cave. Let's go back to the main base, get 20 minutes of rested bonus. Cold weather death skeeters? Oh, as in death skeetos? Well, no. The death skeetos hit for like 90 damage or something crazy like that. Well, if you don't count armor. These are not that bad at all. You know what? I also just realized. I think we left some silver over there at the mining operation. I don't want that to despawn because it's away from the from the workbench. Time to die. Wait, where was I mining? Shit, did I even mark it? That's the problem, I probably didn't. Fuck, it was somewhere close. There, right? That's the one. There you go, there's the silver. I mean, might as well take the stone with me as well. So we're going back home anyway. Max? Max. Manwich sandwiches. What kind of those, what kind of sandwiches are those? And thank you for the luck. Do. Too high. Right, leave the silver there. The rest of it comes with me. Now, how much hair do you need for that armor set is the question. Oh, it is not in this, so I guess it's a leather one, a light one. There it is. 20, you need a lot. Man, that's a lot of dungeons. That is a lot of dungeons. A lot of wolf pelts as well. The beast could draw deep breaths so that its howl could be heard far across the land. Oshi, thank you. Durability armor. Okay, resistant versus frost plus 3% movement speed. And then set is Fenrir's Blessing. Fenrir's armor makes you quick on your feet so you can pass through fire, and your fists feel the power of the beast. Resistant versus fire and frost. And fists plus 15. Oh yeah, it's supposed to be used with meat slashers. I don't know where we're gonna find those. Sloppy Joe with ground beef. I like that. Sounds awesome. Still broken. Oh, did you just did two? Yeah, they're at the moment they're still broken. Sorry, Osim. So at the moment, no hunting. I'll be able to probably migrate them over the course of this week. I didn't have time yesterday. Yeah, that Fenris code, but very low armor. Whether the speed boost is actually enough or not. I mean, I'll try it out. I'll try it out. For now, let's start storing that stuff. I guess I'm gonna keep it in feathers. And that's gonna go in skins. Bones. Flintstones. Alright, gonna make some of these outdoors. Woo2, yeah, that's one of the old commands that has been with the channel for a long time. Yeah, that's definitely... God damn it, no one has done that in a while. Thank you, Osi. That was good to hear it. I actually forgot about that sound effect. That's definitely what I'm keeping. Thank you. Right, we'll need some arrows. One health potion as well. We need more of those. Right, too much wolf meat. Right, no more collecting wolf meat. Right, for health potions, what do we need? Medium. They could have added meat base in brackets afterwards. Otherwise, you can't actually read the thing. It's kind of weird. They need to redo the whole menu system. Poison resistance, no. Medium stamina. That's gonna be medium healing. There it is. Honey, blood bag, raspberries. don't want more. Right, let's make more. We made wolf jerky. Not yet. But it doesn't seem to be that great. It's the balanced food, just like the boar jerky. 33. Half an hour, 3 HP tick. So I haven't. Does it open up more foods or something? And stamina, we still have 4, yeah. I don't think jerky's part of any food. So, probably not. Right. Those potions can ferment. Bone mass is ready just in case. Stuff dumped, stuff dumped. Yeah, let's just check these. This action here. Don't think so, just curious. Yeah, no, I haven't. I checked it out. It's like the boar jerky. It's the balanced food, but I eat the best health food and 2 best stamina foods. That's currently what I've been rolling with. Right, lost silver. Yeah, I could probably finish the wolf armor set. Won't be able to upgrade it much. Although the helmet and the cape are max. Which means, yeah, I definitely will want to mine more silver. Well, we already kind of are. But now, let's get the 20 minutes of rest and then go back to the cave. That's the one I'm interested in now. Probably get even more stamina if I didn't eat... What's gonna be my health food? Oh yeah, serpent stew. Although, you know what? Wolf jerky is 33 stamina, serpent is 26. But the health difference is huge. And the health tick is much higher on serpent. Duration's the same, yeah. Wolf jerky is not gonna be for me, most likely. Alright, farm. We'll deal with the farm later. Let's see what's in the cave. Let's go lower. Arrow 78. Yeah, we'll need to make some arrows as well later. For now, cave. Hello. Now, during the daytime, I don't see anything else from that Wolverine. I'm so surprised that the Wolverine, all it dropped was just some wolf fangs. That's it. Oh, this is the cave exploration music. Perfect. There. Something here. I guess that was to show that there's something here as well. Or unless I fell in. Is that someone sleeping? It is. Hello. Oh my god, that dude just got deleted. Oh, yeah, just wolf fangs, that's all they have, okay. Nice little lore bit, I guess, they've added as well. That's where the werewolves come from these caves. It looks like a little drawing of a wolf or something, but I'm sure it's just looking like that by accident. And you can't mine that. So, a bit of a dead end. Ooh, another door. The hell you? Oh, cultists. What the fuck are those? That's new. Cultists in the caves. I think they're fire and poison resistant. Yeah, looks like it. Oh no, no, poison's doing something. Are they stuck in the doorway there? I think they might be, but that works for me. Red, okay. Mistletoe. I'll need to check on those things. They were kind of chill at the end. Red jute, a sturdy rough fabric. Oh, okay. Oh, whoa, wait, what the hell? Another one there?
Oh, shit. Here we go again.
Yo, Daniel!
Daniel
What's up?
and just subscribed.
Hello.
You agree. I'm not much of a Valheim person, but this one's for you. Less than 3. Enjoy Mistlands. Whatever it is.
Mistlands is the new expansion of Valheim is great. That's it, Daniel. I mentioned you today. We got a new follower from Romania, and I was like, wait, wasn't Daniel from Romania? Either way. Dan, thank you very much for the resub. Appreciate that. I hope you will like the new emote that is showing up optimistically tomorrow, realistically at some point this week. Thank you for the resub. Thanks, my dude. Fellow Romanian? Yeah, fellow Romanian. And a Valheim fan. So at least I've got one Romanian in the chat who likes Valheim, yeah. Thank you, Dan. I hope you're doing well. Right, there's one more cultist to deal with. Alright, hello. Lag, great. Yeah, those cultists seem kind of slow. Is there another one, or is that it? That's it. One hair. Skeletal remains. Bones. Yeah, the cultist is... yeah, that's an interesting addition. Also, I got some iron somewhere. I don't know from what. It's not what I meant to do. Bones. From those. Oh yeah, Hackworth, there you are. What's up? Gaming Tips is really like Valheim. Wish I had more time to play it. It is, you know what? It is a very, very time-intensive game. Way more than any other survival game that I've played. Oh, there it is! New crafting recipe for the flesh rippers. How can I see, like, the latest messages? Yeah, it's kind of a shame. It just blips up on the screen in front of you and then disappears. Right, anyway, we'll need to check home. Because, yeah, that's also a problem. There's so much stuff now to craft in this game that you barely notice that, you've got new stuff unlocked. This cultist stuff is really cool. Well, can I stab up? No. Can I chop up? Oh, I just can pick it up. Jesus. Probably should have done that. Yeah, I see I'll need more of these dungeons. That's for sure. Maybe shoot it with a bow. There we go. Anything I can get from these? Bronze! Not bad. Free bronze. More bronze? Oh no, not always. Sometimes coal, sometimes bronze. There you go, there's some more bronze. Werewolf, werewolf. Oh my god, I hate that I just read that. Right, not the coal either. Yeah, these dungeons are interesting. Definitely worth checking out, I guess. Been busy playing Fallout 4, doing ASO daily dungeons, and getting games prepared for Christmas break I'll be spending with my boyfriend. Nice. How long's the break? Right, that's this corner. Let's keep on going. It is a little bit of a labyrinth. From 23rd till 8th of Jan. Oh, that's very nice. Right, now to remember where I have been and where I haven't been. Oh, another door. There we go. I'm starting to understand how they're generated. Oh, the stupid bat. I don't know if I get anything from smashing those, but since I've discovered some walls like that, I might as well smash. Best Destiny 2 trailer ever. No way. No way. Really? Or are you being sarcastic? Oh, what's the lag? Drop it and watch on stream. Kappa, it's still not out yet. Oh, you bastard. Oh man, the knockback on that. I'm just wondering what is that huge stomping sound and whether there's going to be another huge enemy to fight. Look at the ad gear. Man, what a great weapon. Love it. That's just gonna be some bones, right? Yeah. More claws. It hit the curtains instead of me. Nice. Trophy collected. Oh, very good. That I'm gonna keep. And another necklace! I'll be able to build my treasure chest. An interior element and a storage chest. Very nice. Should be dropping soon. Aztec dropped a tweet saying best trailer ever. Oh, yeah. I mean, it's always the best trailer ever, right? That's just how marketing works. The current game, the current release, whatever it is, that's the best one ever. Well, what can I say? They've been eating humans here. Oh, hi. Another trophy? Alright, I'll keep that. Those seem to be really rare. Wait, is this where I came in from? Right? No way, there's some stairs up. Okay, I'm officially lost. That's fine. Ooh, chest. Hello. Even more riches. The bone obsidian is definitely not rare. That stays. Right, what could I drop? Maybe like the glands or something in case I need more space. 5 Fenris claws. It's hard and sharp like iron. Oh, also food. Yeah, I'm liking this edition a lot, the dungeons. And I hear that in Mistlands you also get dungeons. That's one exit. I think I came in through somewhere else. Wait, I can rest by this fire. Oh yeah, I can. Let's see how much we get for it. Reinstalled my browser, needed to be fixed. Wait, what? Like reinstalling the browser? What's wrong with it? Behold the puns, Linny says. I'm actually giggly that it made you roll your eyes. It was terrible. But I mean, that's the weird thing about all kinds of stuff. You know, not only with me, but all humans, I guess. Wait, now I'm not resting? Wasn't close enough? There you go. I need to be closer. But yeah, dad jokes and stuff. We roll our eyes, but we love to hear him. There's something about just eliciting that emotion. Comfort 2 is gonna be what? 9 minutes? Let's see. No, it might be actually lower than what I have on my counter. Never mind, 9, I was right. 9! That stomping, though, that might just be an ambient sound. No hidden gates or anything behind these. That just might be an ambient sound as well, because this game has that in a lot of locations. Like, especially you can hear that in the swamps. There's just all kinds of scary sounds around you, but it's actually not produced by any enemies or anything. It's just the ambience. Server website's broken. Twitch and serious issues redeeming chests. Oh, weird. Maybe some plugins. Maybe stomping's golems above you. Hey, I like that idea. That's a really cool idea. Yeah. That I can believe in. How did I not hit that bat? Alright, have I explored everything here? Oh, lag. Oh my god, double lag. Fucking bats, man. Let me be. Linz is out about with them. I've got some crumble cookies. It's dessert time. Yeah, we don't need that. This we already visited. I think I've actually looked at everything here now. Wait. Where was that thing that went up? Oh no, it literally is spelled like that. Crumble. Gourmet cookies. You tell us, are they worth it? Okay, I definitely haven't been here. More crystals. Seems to be a lot in these caves. That's nice. Oh, no, there is more. Hello, bat. Those look like sort of cave drawings, right? I don't know if that's on purpose or not, but they do look like them. Oh, they most certainly are. Look at that. Ancient cave markings. Am I supposed to do anything with them? Is that depict their battles with the humans? It just says ancient cave markings. That's it. Can't collect any of it, no. Yeah, this soul is procedurally generated, just like just like the world seed as well. Oh, I see. Okay, that's what I could see through here. Alright, now I think I definitely have seen everything then. Yeah, this was a fun experience. I like this. Nice, so we've got the Fenris Claws recipe. Apparently they're a little bit of a disappointment. In terms of stamina usage and damage, they're no better than a mace. Just, you know, different damage type, so that's a bit of a disappointment. Yeah. But we've got the Fenris here. At least started collecting it. What the hell are you doing at the top of the mountain? Hello there, skeleton. Pole arms to 25. Could barely see it. Dar. Okay, let's teleport what we can back home. Check the recipe for the Fenris Claws. I would still want to try them out. See what else I can take with me. All that. I see you're having problems with stamina. Where do you see that? But yeah, stamina is annoying in this game, I would say, in my opinion. It's manageable, but that management, for me personally, is no fun. I might add a mod that removes stamina usage from sprinting and then see if I enjoy the game more like that. Because I'm like sprinting everywhere and that is one of the major things that gets in the way. $4 a cookie? Oh my god, how big are those cookies? They better be big. Right, well, the Fenris hair, what is that? I guess it's kind of like feathers, right? There you go, we've got 15. The old trophy, you go there. Bones. Wolf skins. I think I've got enough to make a set. Now you, Fenris claws. I guess they sort of bones too. And this sturdy rough fabric is gonna go in here. Money. Oh yes, the chest. Let's make that one. We should be able to make the treasure chest because we've got 2 necklaces. 8 fine wood. Do I have 8 fine wood? No. Okay, we're gonna go and get it. Because the rest of it is here, yeah. .5 centimeters in diameter, I guess? Okay. I guess if it's really, really tasty and, you know, unique, why not? Oh yeah, Daniel, in this game, pretty much everything uses stamina as well, yeah. You run, you use stamina. You fight, you use stamina. You roll, you use stamina. You block, you use stamina. You till the ground, you use stamina. You breathe, you use stamina. You jump, you use stamina. Everything's stamina, stamina, stamina. Which I would be fine with, but, not complaining. Just explaining to Daniel. Yeah. Like, that stat doesn't really improve much, apart from just getting in more of it, but the regeneration and the regen delay is, as far as I know, constant from day 1 to day bazillion million. Now, what did I want to do? Oh yes, Fenris claws. Let's look at those. No, flesh rippers, basically, which need the Fenris claws. Only 6 needed. 10 hair. If claws work for wolves, why not for a Viking? /60 stamina 10. Yeah, it should have less stamina usage. Stamina 10, and then... Oh yeah, I don't have a mace on me at the moment. Parry bonus. So, high parry level, basically. So, should be easy to parry with them because they're two-handed. And backstab times 6. Nice. Yeah, that's definitely a playstyle I want to try out. At least a little bit, you know, for one day or half a day. Just full Fenris set, Flesh Rippers. But I feel like it's just going to be way too squishy. Like, one fulling stabs you and you're, like, dead. And then your fun's over. We'll see. I'll have to try it. Piggies are fine. Let's smelt the last silver that I have right now. Well, it's gonna be okay for another portion. Then go and get some, what's it called? Find wood. Alright, so what is that? 123 silver. So I can make this set here and probably upgrade at least one of them to full. I don't know if both, but one for sure. Then I don't think I want to make much more. Well, yeah, this needs silver as well, the Flesh Rippers. Do I have... How many of those claws did I bring back? 5! That was quite a lot in that dungeon. Right, I need turnip stew, I think. Don't have any saved. Let's check on this. Fermenting. Lagging. Turnip stew and ice cream, I think, is what I'm going to use. 1650, 1855, 2165. Yeah, so it's going to be ice cream and turnip stew for now. And then serpent stew once I finish my sausages. There's still 10 of those left. Right, turnip stew, I think so. Let me check some others. 55 versus 33. This would be more health, but slightly less stamina. Could switch out to wolf jerky if I wanna. A tiny bit more health. Yep. Right, and for that I need what? Boar meat and turnips, which I do have. Let's make some. Like probably 10. There you go, you can see. That's where my food is arranged, behind camera. Always wait for DLC, so wasn't even going to play it at launch day. What's that? Oh, Callisto Protocol? System requirements scared me initially, and I realized it's only that because the game's super unoptimized. Well, apparently, according to the devs, they released the patch almost immediately after all of the reviews started coming in. They say it was an honest mistake. Some sort of wrong file was included. And that apparently it runs much better now. Even the Steam reviews have improved. Because initially they were like overwhelmingly negative or some shit like that. Because of the performance issues. Sausage. Also, if there's anyone new, if you haven't followed, drop a follow. Thank you for watching so far today. What is it time-wise? I think we'll be live for another hour or so. Gotta check the phone quickly. Right, find wood, right? That's what we need. There's a little bit. Oh man, after like that mountain, this is just so green suddenly. Nice. Tagiwara! Why? I guess I gotta do it. There's a lot of new people in the chat, so... Well, especially with this mustache, I think it's gonna look awesome. Tuggy has redeemed 50,000 channel points and is asking me to dab. Ah, man. I hope you like that. Tugs! Do it! How's your day? Thank you very much. The cringe? Yeah. It's strong. Well, thank Tuggy for that. Fine wood. You know what? Since we're here, let's get this other wood too. Boom, boom, boom. Tug is doing pretty good. Hey, dude, I'm glad to see that. How you doing? Not great, but it's all right. How it is. Oh fuck. Well, but that always happens. We just fall into the fence. Fix the fence. All good. Alright, get the stumps. Getting any birch seeds? No. Damn. Rested. Yeah, we still have the rested bonus. Still gotta wait. How do you do that? Downward chop on the stumps. It's the secondary attack. You know, like, all weapons have a secondary attack. Like, the at gear has the stabby, but then you can also spin around. It's the same for the axe. I think the default mapping is middle mouse button, which I haven't changed, so it is the default. Tuggy. Thank you. Capturing the dab in all of its glory. Carry weight is fine. Oh damn, some of it is falling in there. Oh. Nice. Well, sort that out later. 332. I don't know if this is faster than just chopping the stump. Yo, Daniel, thank you for the resub and enjoy Fallout 4. Hey, come here. Oh, dude! Stop rolling. Timber! $394. There you go, maxed out. Yeah. Shortcuts. Alright, stuff some in there for sure. The rest of it goes here. And then the fine wood. Store that. And we're doing it so we can make the treasure chest. Rares top. And then tree seeds go in the third box here. Hello, piggies. They're out of food. They're out of food. Oh, yeah, we need to slaughter some as well. Oh, we definitely need to slaughter. Look at that wood delivered straight to the yard. Right, these two. Yeah, didn't get any birch seeds. Those are tougher to get. And I guess it's time to get wet. Now to get out. Gotta wait for the stamina. Time to get moist. Mistlands. Oh, Imran. What's up? Hello, hello. Does anyone slap the roof with the bag in the Valheim and say this bad boy can fit so many logs in it? The thing is, you don't even have a bag. It's all in the ass. Whoa. It's a strange song, I agree. Alright, that's just normal stuff. Drop it in there. You come here. I think now, for real, it's the last silver that we smelt. Well, for now. We're gonna get more, for sure. That's it. The ass is the nature's pocket. The nature's? Prisoner's pocket, I think it's called. That I've heard before. Ham wallet, that's though different. That's vagina, I think. Right, okay. Treasure chest. For the treasure chest, 99 coins, 5 rubies, 2 necklaces. Right, 99 coins, 5 rubies, lag, 2 necklaces. What else was there? I think it was 8. 8 of fine wood and 2 silver. That's not silver. Silver is here. There. Boom. Treasure chest. I wonder if you actually store treasures in it or not. I guess we'll find out. Because if you don't, if it's just a visual thing, then maybe just have it here by the bed. Just sleeping with the treasures right next to me, right? Oh, I can look at them. Oh yeah, no, it's just a visual. Doesn't even improve the comfort. How sad, but at least it looks cool. I can sleep next to my treasure. It's strange though. Cree's turning into Mr. Krabs. Yeah, hoarding all of the stuff. Oh wait. There's some nails here. Hello. Yeah, we just gotta put some more trophy shelves up. Got some extra. Mm-hmm. Well, that can be there. Just mine some more silver. A little bit more. Where's Mr. Krabs hoarding a load of shit? The weird thing is, Or maybe it's not that weird, but I don't think I've seen a single episode of SpongeBob SquarePants. You know, it came slightly after. Like, it's for a generation about 5 years younger than me, something like that. But I've seen so many memes that it almost feels like I've seen SpongeBob SquarePants. But then again, I realize I don't know some characteristics of the characters, like, say, turning into Mr. Krabs. I just assumed that he was hoarding items. That was a very intense death. Oh, man. I'll just climb back for that. I guess I will. Okay, we are mining here. Yep. Get on top and smash it. That's what she said. Yeah, that bastard can't hit me. I'm safe. Flying around. Man, the drakes make such crazy sounds. They sound like super scary dragons. They're just bitches. Die from like 1 or 2 arrows. But they roar like they're dragons. More silver. Pickaxe is back up to 50 after that death. So 1 death today. I mean, technically 2, but you know, the deaths that count, as in those that lower the skills, that was only 1. Then 1 more when retrieving the corpse. Alright, you know what? Okay, I'm gonna deal with you. Cool. If you really insist. Drop the stones. There. I think that's it for this vein. Yep. Grab some stone, bring it back. Oh yeah, and then we need the wolves. Let's go and hunt some. It's nighttime. There should be more. I need the pelts. Way more pelts for the armors. Right, wolves, where you at? They're stuck in here again? In that case, I could actually try and tame them for the first time. Oh, there's that though. Take it. Nice and shiny. Oh, there's one. Hello. Yeah. Rested, still 14 minutes. Right, it's my first ice cream. Yeah, ice cream and And muck shake. Stamina 179. Actually, ice cream and muck shake, that's 2 stamina foods, right? Yeah. I think it should have been a lot more. Is there like a limit how much stamina you can have or something? It didn't seem to go past that. Oh. What's that? Hello, I see ya. Oh, almost. That was so close. Well, let's go down. Deal with him. Fenring! What's up, Fenring? How you doing? Dead. Man, if he was a player, he'd be raging, just stun locked. Fenring's trophy was probably one of the rarest things to get, right? Because that's not an Olv, or Olv, or whatever they're called. Not a cultist, it's Fenring, different one. Man, how times change. When I arrived here, I was hoping not to encounter too many wolves. And I actually died a couple of first times specifically from wolves. Now, I wish there were more. Another Fenring. Yeah, but he doesn't drop pelts. I mean, maybe this one will drop the trophy. Oh shit, I missed. Gotta wait for the stamina. Oh, nice attack. Dead. Just a wolf fang. Alright, that dude, kinda annoying. Missed? I think I did. Look! Right. Give me more wolves. That's more silver right there. Have I marked it? I have marked it. Yeah, this bow is kind of interesting. If you're walking with it, like it angles exactly in front of your crosshair. Great. Maybe zoom in a little bit more. No, zoom out a little bit more. No, it's the same. Doesn't matter. Weird. Can you terraform the entire map? It's relative. It's really weird. The way this game does it is you can... Like, for example, if I try and dig this whole mountain, I would end up having the same mountain that just 8 meters lower. Basically, the deepest you can dig from any surface, be it the top of the mountain or this bit, is 8 meters down. So if I would dig in a straight line through the mountain, we would still end up with the same topography, just 8 meters lower. That's how it does it. So, in a way, yes, you can terraform, but there are limitations. Right. 3 pelts only? Man, I felt like I killed more. Well, there's one more. Boing. All game, spawn me some more. What is that? That's just bone fragments from a skelly. Talking about skellies, there they are. Coming up the mountain. I don't know, maybe they also can spawn on the mountains now? Just like someone said in the chat that they can spawn in meadows as well after Bone Mass defeat. You can... Oh yeah, Helinden, actually I just get it. Skin the world. Well, you can skin the world. You can peel the world. Yeah. That is a good analogy. Oh, there's one. Here another one as well. Yeah, for the family.
Nobody expects the Spanish Inquisition!
I looked, but I looked the wrong place because I don't know why the lights went like a half a second faster, so I did turn my head, but not quickly enough. Jaktovsky! Fist bump. Thank you very much for the Spanish Inquisition and chipping away at the Infotaints mighty... Wait, I just realized his schlong was a 3080. It's a previous gen card, but still pretty mighty schlongy. I saw that still got him. Yeah, because I was turning my head, but like I wasn't quickly enough. I didn't look at the chat. I looked at the notifications, but it was too late. Chuck, how was your day? What were you doing during the weekend? I mean, you were in the news. I think that was football watching, right? Football. A foot kicks a ball. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Right, I'm hunting for wolves. We need some more wolf pelts for the new armor. Oh, that sounds like multiple, but where are they? Oh, there you are. There's the other one.
The snack that smiles back.
Goldfish. I love it. Thank you. A snack that bites back. It's a great slogan, though. I love it. That's excellent marketing. Trucker, thank you for the bits. That's the real one, yeah. Keisha says his reaction scared me more than the alert. Maybe it was louder in the mic, yeah. It was the Netherlands-USA match. Christmas lights at the zoo event. Good times. All right, okay. And TV reporter probably reporting on the weird phenomenon that is happening in Europe called football. How many pelts? 7. Wolf trophy as well. Do I need it? Probably not. Yeet. Goodbye, wolf trophy. Chucker says time for some Cree Radio while I play Pokemon's. Oh yeah, the new Pokemon. The best and the worst game at the same time. That's what I've heard. Are you using an emulator? I've seen Goth praise the emulated version. Apparently, modders are doing a much better job than Nintendo, improving the LOD and everything massively, running it at 60 frames per second, other good stuff. Hackworth already listening to some Cree Radio, hell yeah. Nah, you're still on Switch. I guess, yeah, that at least is the comfort of sitting in your bed or on the couch. Oh man, Borderlands 1 music. Always good memories. Oh yeah, nice. I can't actually even damage it. There we go. And again. Come on. Right, do I want to fight you? Not really. I'm gonna get the crystals, but I already collected a lot. Don't want to fight you. Go away. Right. What do I need on top of this? Turnip stew, yeah. Well, let's see how much stamina will I have now. Should be more than 170 something. Still 170 something, 178. Finishing on the last beer. Wait, you finished the whole 6-pack? Right, who's he fighting there? A wolf? Who that? Yo, Fusion! Thank you very much for the yeet, as it's known here, or also a raid. Appreciate that. Lolspen, hello, welcome to the chat. Fusion, what you been doing? Thank you, thank you, thank you. You're back to streaming? At least on your free time, whenever you've got some? Because I think you took the previous job, right? That was offered. You know what golems are weak to? Logging off. Wait, logging? But it's a stone golem. Wait a minute, I don't get it. Sorry. Hearthstone out of all things, alright. How did that go? Thank you, Chuck. Thank you for the shout out. Right, what was stone? Oh yeah, stone golem killed the wolf, actually. Thanks, stone golem. I'll take that. Just need to get in there and get it. How hard could it be? Ow. Exactly that hard. Wolves, 9. Alright. What time is it? Let's see if I can at least make the base set and then slightly upgrade it with what I have now. Should be possible. Store shit away. Take all the pelts. I will need those. Oh, nice. It's actually starting to accumulate slowly. Wolf meat overspill goes up there. More ice creams needed? Yeah, more ice creams will be needed. Let's make some more. Is that the eyes, right? There. Right, for the armor. 20 silver, 1 chain, so I can safely grab all the chains, I'm sure. And let me just check the second one as well, because I'm going to be over encumbered. Wolf fangs. So let's just get all of the fangs. And then also all of the silver. It's a lot, I know, but, you know, watch it disappear. Right, wolf armor chest. Wolf armor legs. Right, because I don't have either. Iron, yes. Sugar rush from all of the ice cream, which is, I guess, why, yeah. Muck shake and ice cream, all of that is stamina. Sweets for stamina. Now for upgrades. 1. 2. And 1. And I'm going to be out of pelts. Yeah, see, we still need to hunt some more wolves. That's actually where we run out of resources. Not even the silver, even though we went down to 71 very quickly. That's just how it be. Right, let's put you on. Wolf armor chest. Went up by 4. And then wolf armor legs. Went up by another 2. What is that? That is armor 20, and this is armor 22. So yeah, slight improvement. But once we max it out, it's going to be the best. Right. I don't have a new armor stand yet, so this is going to go in here. Just sit and wait me there. very similar looking, to be honest, to the previous set. They could have made it slightly more different. Boom, boom. But yeah, more armor. That's good. Like, the legs definitely are different, yeah. Looking good. $26, and let's see, that's 18. So it's gonna be over 180 stamina, I think, eventually. Let's try this. How do we go down? Oh, I know exactly why. I think. No, I'm a little bit confused. Stamina 18. Oh yeah, because that is running out as well. That's why. Right now, let's see. 100 and... yeah, there you go. 192 stamina. 143 health. That's not a bad combo. So for that, yeah. Serpent stew, ice cream, turnip stew. Got a wolf and ask respectfully for its fur. Let's keep it decent. Oh no, the decent way is probably letting it die, then freeze to death with no fur. That is health. That is health. Store that away. And ferment the other set. Oh yeah, and collect the last silver. I think, well, for now. There it is. Done, yeah. For your progress, the HP and stamina is very good. It's, well, I've just basically combined the best foods I can make. That's the only goal that I've been going for. Just the 2 best stamina with the best available health. That's it, yeah. I will still use up the sausages. We've got 8 of those. Actually, let's check the meals. Any more? No. So, yeah, it will go down a little bit. But we've got a decent amount of serpent meat still. 15, yeah. So for Motor's fight, I should be using that 15. Until then, sausage! Alright, let's kill some more wolves. Let's hope we can find them. I don't know, maybe there's like a better mountain biome where we can find more wolves. You know, you go to the Black Forest, there's just a shit ton of graylings. You go to the swamps, the draugrs are just crawling up your ass on every corner. Here, the wolves, you can barely see any. But maybe because this is a small biome. Maybe I need to look for another one. There's no problem finding the drakes. That's not an issue, as I miss my shot. Let's go there. Ooh, some Cuphead jazz. Right, we've checked that already. Yeah, empty. That was the cave. That one's done as well. Oh yeah, and I remember that stone. It's already down to the forest. Again, see, another drake. There's plenty of those. Come here. Well, not what I wanted to do. That was the song for the drake. Another trophy. We'll take that since I used the 2 for the helmet. But I almost feel like I'm just trying to figure out and manage the last half an hour or so. What would be the most productive use of my time? We could keep mining. I'm sure there's plenty of silver still here. Or just look for more wolves. Only found out what motor means after I killed it. Mother! I think. Oh, hey, there you go, 2. Do the wolf caves respawn? Good crystals farm. As in, do the crystals respawn in them? Yeah, no idea. Like, today I visited my first one. If I'd had to guess, then probably they don't. Started transferring my old data to storage drives. 3% because I'm waiting for me to skip an error all day. Oh no. So we're just sitting there at 3% waiting for you to click something. So wait, you purchased what, a new main drive? Or new storage drive, you said? Oh, there's a wolf. There's no shortage of those flying bastards. I hear another one spawn behind me. Oh, there you go. And there's another one. Like, what the hell? Where are my wolves? Arrows 19. Ow. New PC is M2. I'm just moving some non-important box storage off my old PC before I wipe and wrap it under the tree. Oh yeah, true. That just gets inherited by Nox. 3 trophies. Give me wolves, please, game. Oh, there's one. Did it see me? I don't think it did. Now it... No, it didn't. I was aware of something, but not exactly sure what. None of the dungeons respawn. So nothing in the dungeons respawns. Well, I mean, that's not true. In the Black Forest, right? The yellow mushrooms respawn. So I guess he was thinking whether the crystals do as well. Lag. Just scoping for wolves. Well, let me look at the map. What else could we check out? I mean, I haven't checked that out. Could there be, like, any mountains there? Should be able to see from here, right? Sort of looks like it, actually. You know, that might be a thing that I might check today. Just don't fall off. I just go check if there's another mountain biome there. Oh, did I just hear a wolf somewhere nearby? Maybe. And there's a little bit more to this mountain biome that I haven't explored. Just looking back to see if there's any caves there. Look at that, there's this area here. Oh, there's a wolf up there. Hello. Bow's 13. Man, to think that it's even less than third in skill. Yellow mushrooms respawn, nothing else. Uh-huh. No crystals, no crystal farming. Gotta kill golems or search for new dungeons. I don't know if the dungeons even spawn this low here. Worth a look. You know, looking at how that was pretty well hidden. Oh, double wolves. There we go. Excellent. Just wait for stamina. Go ninja mode. Oh, wait, I forgot that also. Oh, there's another one. It's one. Oh, a little bit too low. A little bit higher. Two. Wait, what? Oh, that didn't kill it. It just sort of moved, but I'm not sure what happened there. Alright, that was definitely too high. Oh yeah, it did hit it, but it survived. Do you maintain your stash yourself or your barber? Oh no, just do it myself. And I mean, yeah, if you see me up close, it's actually not that great. Also, you've just joined today. I normally don't have a mustache like that. It was just from November, and I'm growing out my beard. So, exclamation mark YouTube. Check out my VODs if you like. Look at some older VODs, you'll see that normally I just have, like, mustache and beard all together. But, yeah, no, I don't have money for a barber. I'd love to. Definitely less of a mess than doing it at home. I hate cleaning all the beard hair everywhere. It just goes in the bath, on the floor. You can try as much as you want. It just somehow gets everywhere. That was another wolf? No. Okay, let's go there. That's something we should be able to... Wait, really? That direction? Oh, I guess it is, yeah, because I walked around. But yeah, the mustache, that was a November thing. So I just, the whole November I wasn't shaving. And then on the 30th, I just shaved the beard and left the mustache. It was fun. I can definitely pull it off, but I don't think I'm gonna be like having it all the time like that. I just sort of like that the beard, sides, and the mustache are roughly the same length. Well, let's take that off. Oh, never mind. Let's put it back on. I hear wolves. Or are those deer that I hear? I'm not sure. That was a deer just now, but maybe some wolves too. Oh yeah, there's two. That's one wounded for sure. It's a 2-star as well. What the hell? Well, yeah, I won't be able to tame it or anything. Oh my god, I'm 6 HP. I didn't even notice. What the fuck? Are they that hardcore? Shit. Oh my god, 2-star. How could I trap it? 2-star, yeah. It bit me real hard very quickly. Yeah, I don't think I can trap it in any way. Let's just kill it. Just get all of the goodies from it. Yeah, that's a rare one. But man, it bit me so hard. I looked at my health and it was 6 HP. In one bite. That's the first 2-star wolf that I've seen. Here's some more. 2-star insane. Yeah, they're also... I've looked it up in Wiki that they're much bigger in size than the 0 and the 1-star. Right, it sounds like it's somewhere down there. Oh yes, there's 2. Oh, 3. Very good. Get them all together. 4! Oh, let's go. That's a bingo. Let's just get them here. And spin it to win it. Oh, okay. Stamina, stamina. There. A little bit tricky, but we're fine. Three trophies. I don't know if I need them. Frozen in death. Okay, how many pelts? 17. Okay, that's good amount. Right, since it's nighttime, more of them are spawning, so maybe let's keep exploring here. Feel the gameplay even though I'm not playing it. That must mean you've played a lot. How many hours have you got in this? Wait, there's another one. Polearm's 26. Let's see, how's it looking now? It is 34 to 15. 34 to 59, very good. It started out as I think 27 to what was it? My polearm level and therefore damage was 27 to 50 something, so it definitely has improved. About 450 of Valheim play. Yeah, that's a very decent amount already. Right, I hear more wolves. You know what? While it's nighttime, let's just keep exploring this. There's gonna be more and more. And then, once the day starts, then move to that area that I haven't explored. To check if we find another mountain biome there. Oh, very good. Another 4. Right, that's the awesome bit of having actually secondary attack on the middle mouse button. If I have the wheel tilt, it ends up switching to my weapon, different weapon. Right, this is a little bit scary still. 0 stamina, man, I love it. Oh, potion time. Yeah, man. Like, I'm gonna install a mod that removes sprinting. Well, removes stamina from sprinting, and I'm gonna be... Oh, man. The world save now as well, just at the right moment. There's nothing worse in this game than trying to get back some stamina. Okay, that gives me a total of 22 pelts already. More. Clutch, yeah. Living the life, hell yeah. I'm glad I made those potions. Oh, there you go, there's some more. Right, that was... See? I will admit where I failed completely. Like, failing the blocks, that was... Yeah, that was all me, right? But when you just can't get any stamina back and all you're doing in the fight is circling and circling and circling, it just feels like it's not coming back because the moment you dare to press the sprint button, it's gone again. Fuck that. That particular aspect, fuck it. 24 pelts. Might actually have enough for the upgrades. Seems to be a good area for wolves. Wait, is that another skin that I haven't picked up? Yeah, let's go. But yeah, potions definitely help. Wolf. Oxy! Hello. Living the life right at the edge of existence, yeah. For sure. Oh, so close. Maybe a little bit here. Nah. Your archery level seems high. I don't know. I wanted to say it feels like... I was saying earlier, like only 30. I feel like it should have been better. But yeah, it takes a very long time. There you go, now we found him. I think I hear some wolves up there. Oh, not you. I don't want to deal with you. If you dropped something I needed, maybe, but I don't need those crystals now. I'm not gonna build a ton of windows. Just go looking for wolves still. Oh, I also don't have rested. Probably a good idea then to get it. Yeah, that's a good bow. I think it's the best bow in the game at the moment. I'm sure there's going to be some new ones added, but at the moment I think this is the best one. I hear some more, but I don't see them. Just checking if they're trapped again. And it just disappeared, it vanished. I think because the new day started? That was the night mob despawning. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what it was. It was right here, I'm sure you saw it. And then it just went poof as soon as the day started. Oh well. Shiny, yeah, it has got a little bit of a glow. Samba would sip it. Thank you, Samba. The last of a cold tea, but it's good. Lemongrass and ginger. Actually, it tastes really good cold as well. Oh man, that... I'm out of arrows. Okay, I definitely need to go back home. Okay, let's get the rested bonus and make some arrows. And then go on a little day trip to see if we can find another mountain biome there. And that's probably going to be the 8-hour stream today. Right, for upgrades though. Chunk, 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 take all of that. Let's see. Upgrades. Legs. Legs! Upgraded. Level 3. Let's go to level 4. Right? Yep. Boom. Legs maxed out. Chest maxed out. Okay, well, what were we on? 76, I think? Before? Now it's going to be... Oh, interesting. When you're over encumbered, then it's just one click. Confused the shit out of me. 82. All right. $82 armor. Good stuff. Well, I wouldn't have the room for you anymore, so you live here for now. Even had some pelts left over. 11. Life's good. So we don't have to hunt any more wolves at the moment. Fenris hair. Those I do need a lot more. Which means we need a new mountain biome because we need more dungeons. Right, chains live in here, I think. And fangs go in there. Right, boars actually don't care about that much anymore. The only one that uses is boar meat is the turnip stew, and that needs 1. Before I was making something else that was using like 3 per, and that was a lot. Oh wait, it was the sausages, wasn't it? Which I'm using at the last, and then we move on to serpent stew. I'll definitely do some serpent hunting. Like, you kill like 3 or 4, and that's enough for loads of gameplay. Right, to explore there, maybe, let's see. No, the mountain shed is actually closer. I was thinking maybe teleport to the trader, but no. The mountain shed is closer. Oh, Talon! Hello! What's up? Welcome back. How are you? I am here, indeed. Yes. Still here. Still have a mustache. Rested 15 minutes is alright. I didn't make the frickin' arrows. Alright, let's go. Still working. What time is it for you? Arrows. What other arrows? I could make some frost, but do I need frost arrows at the moment? Not really. Needle. Don't have the needles yet. Obsidian. Pierce 52. And fire is Pierce 11. Fire 22, but actually 10 to 16. Alright, theoretical maximum's 33. Like, how long does that dot last? It doesn't actually last that long, and it doesn't stack. That's the worst. It refreshes, but it doesn't stack. So maybe some obsidian arrows to try out. Let's make some as well. Get some obsidian. Where are you? In the flintstones. Since obsidian is so easy to get. 3:52 p.m. Okay, yeah, still quite early. Got about half an hour left. Then pretty much the finishing straight. Right, let's try the obsidians. New item, obsidian arrow. A sliver of darkness, it says 52. Wait a minute, let me check something else now. Needles are 62. Alright. And poison actually seems to be also much higher than fire. Frost. Let's see, frost and poison. Yeah, both seem to be more powerful than fire. I guess since fire is the earlier one, it doesn't have that much oomph. Right, let's go with obsidian for now. See how they feel. That might be nice where, you know, they just one-shot a lot quicker. Let's equip those first. Is this Lynchwood music? I think. In Borderlands. Man, the ice creams go real fast as well. Let's make 6 more. 6 times 3, 18, right? How many did I get? Okay, so 6 more. there. Who just says that's already in Frostbite Canyon? Oh, you think so? Maybe? I don't know why, like, that harmonica made me think of Lynchwood. That is still fermenting. Okay. Let's go. A little bit of exploration. That away. This mountain already has 2 eggs. Maybe even 3. I haven't spotted though the 3rd one, but yeah, let's see if we can find another mountain. Come here, Wolfie. Oh wait, it's done already. I like the wolf on my back. Wolf? The wolf. The bow on my back looks better than that polearm. That polearm kind of looks ridiculous, even though the bow clips through the cape as well. But it doesn't look as bad as that long shit. Somewhere there. It did look like there were mountains in the distance on this island when looking from this mountain, but you know how it can be a little bit tricky, especially in this game, and how it renders things in the distance. So I don't know if it's actually true. Ooh, mushrooms and more thistle as well. Run 58. Nice little cluster of shroomies. Oh yeah, gotta look out for blueberries. Actually, I don't, since we're not gonna be making muck shakes anymore, at least at the moment. I don't really need blueberries that much. But it's not a bad thing having them. Who knows what kind of recipe again will include them in the future. Yeah, no, there isn't going to be another mountain here. Have to go sailing for another one. You can stay up there. Yeah. Alright, this is down to meadows already. It's a nice place though, look at that, with the river and everything. Very beautiful. Although fighting those wolves, I just remembered again. I keep forgetting that I have the bone mass power. Don't need the boar. So I should have popped that. Probably still was good that I got the health potion, but I keep forgetting that I have that. Hopefully I won't forget that in boss fights. Oh, 1-star boar. But yeah, we're real far from home. I'm not gonna lure that back. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. It's definitely a beautiful corner. All boars now my friends, since I have a boar farm. Okay. Well, in that case, this is my closest teleporter. Let's just head back through the trader. do it that way. And then most likely tomorrow we're gonna be sailing to search for a new mountain biome. There's a really small one here, but there's literally nothing there. Could check out this island. Maybe this one has got something in the middle. Just literally sail across. But yeah, I feel like that's gonna be tomorrow. Just trekking back through the trader. I don't think he's gonna have any new stock, right? Since I haven't beaten Motor... the Dragon Mother yet. Gonna be a nice run back. Oh, hey, that's a 2-star troll, isn't it? Or 1? 1-star Skelly. Let's see. Did it see me? It's sniffing me out. That was a big stagger damage. Alright, Skelly is sort of in the way now. That's just a normal troll. Why did it look like more purple than usual? Yeah, that's some nice damage. Give me money! There it is. And then drop what we don't need. The bones, the head. I think everything else can come with me. There you go, there's some more money. Definitely don't need the skin. Myself a marker again, and that way. Probably just follow the coastline, pretty much. Give them berries. Hello, sir. Good day. Oh man, the lag. I guess because I'm opening unseen territory or something? Maybe. Is there another one behind me? No, I think that's the ambient effect as well. Someone walking close nearby on the grass. I think that's one of the ambient effects that this game has. Alright, you saw me. Well, let's see how patient is going to be chasing me. That said, I'll probably get the berries, so I'll have time to catch up. Oh yeah, just let them fight. I'm out of here. Goodbye. There's still a couple ones chasing. Oh, there's quite a few of you. Hello. Man, that poison of his does so little at this stage. I remember that being one of the scariest things when we first visited Black Forest. Oh man. He got yeeted. Wait. Also you. There. Oh yes, wetness. Time for moisten. So cold today? It is here as well. What's the temperature for you, Oxy? You're further up north than me, so I imagine it could be even colder. Oh, -5 when you left, so it's like a couple of degrees colder than here, yeah. Can't handle the cold, even when you're properly... But wait a minute, you are Norwegian, right? Born and raised... Still don't like the cold. Exclamation mark weather? Wait, what kind of command is that? I don't think I've seen a weather bot in any channel. Well, that's kind of cool. I like it. We talk about weather here. Buddha says, I prefer -5 over +2. Less moist. Well, it depends. Like, currently, -4 here Celsius, but it feels like -9 due to humidity being 93%. It still can be humid when it's cold, but I know what you mean. Like, overall, it's kind of annoying to have high humidity because it definitely makes it feel worse. Both the heat and the cold. Dick stab. Dick stab. Alright, let's take the money. Your husband has a bot like that. Alright. Yeah, I don't think I've seen that one before. But not a bad idea. Right, do I need to chuck anything else? No, that's fine. Oh, mushrooms. Focus says, I'm home now. Blanket, space heater, slowly working. Nice. At least that contrast is very good. Horselix says 8 Celsius, very humid here. Yeah, that's also on the cold side, right? On chilly. Not the worst, but t-shirt weather is the most fun for me personally. That's a lot of berries, and this is close to the trader. I'm gonna start marking them here. Wait a minute. I'm busy, dude. There you go. Horselix says snow in the forecast next week. Reminder, that's if you want to say where you based. Hello there, Mr. Trader. No wood once again. But yeah, he won't have anything new at the moment. Wait. No, he does. Now he's got Ymir Flesh. That's for the Frostner, right? Alright, I'll get that tonight. Let's teleport back home and I'm gonna get that. Western Kentucky! Do-do-do-do-doom. Right, storage duties first. Bones. Monies. Right, what else, what else, what else? Everything else goes somewhere else. The extra wolf meat is quite something. For meals, what else do we have there? Just deer meat. Okay, well. Let's sell these, I guess. Let's go to the trader quickly. How many bald eagles per Burger King? 39 Fahrenheit. I do remember that 0 Celsius is 30 Fahrenheit, so 39 is pretty cold then, I would guess. Quite chilly. Also, I'll never forget that. All of the stuff that you sell him goes up its ass. You can hear that. Listen to him. He does like it. Right, flesh. Buy. Frostner, Iron Sledge. Yeah, okay. Do I need just one flesh? That's it? I'm gonna buy the fishing rod as well. Who knows, one day maybe we'll be fishing. The light source is not needed, at least not at the moment. He likes it, he does. Nature's Pocket, someone said in the chat today, right? Yo, love you long time. First thing on my YouTube videos. Thank you. So now I should be able to make... Let's see, where is it? Frostner. No, I'm wrong. It needs 5 flesh. Blunt, frost, and spirit damage. Yeah, that sounds like a pretty cool weapon, to be honest. As much as I'm liking the at gear, but it feels like Frostner is gonna be the daddy. And then the other one is gonna be here, right? No. Wait, then maybe I didn't notice it somewhere in the list. Battle axe, well, it's all the axes. Bronze mace, iron mace, Frostner. Oh, iron sledge, there it is. I don't know why it's there. A mighty hammer, worthy of a champion. That's the two-handed. Wait, is Frostner two-handed? No, Frostner's one-handed. This is two-handed. 55 blunt. Knockback, 200 big knockback. And this is the one that goes like through doors in a huge area as well. Draugr Elite Trophy. And 4 flesh. I do have 1 trophy upstairs. Right, we'll make Frostner tomorrow. Tomorrow's gonna be Frostner time. Tools, etc. Fishing rod goes in there for now. Good going. It was good going today. But yeah, it has been 8 hours, 15 minutes. Time for me to make some basic dinner. Maybe play a game of Overwatch or 2 and then go to sleep. And then rinse and repeat tomorrow. Thank you for watching. If you haven't followed, drop a follow so you don't lose the channel. If you enjoy the stream, that is. If not, fuck off. I'll be back tomorrow, 1 PM UK, 8 AM East Coast US time. For another 8-ish hours of Valheim, of course. I'm enjoying it. And today definitely was a very, very, very enjoyable day. All of the mining and grindiness can sort of get to, you know, depends on the person, but for example, get to me. I sort of want some progress as well now and then, and today was a lot of progress, a lot more than I thought I would get. Making all of the silver stuff, upgrading the armors, maxing it out, felt good. Making the Draugr Fang, making what else? Well, we didn't make the Frostner. Frostner's for tomorrow. Wu2, Samba, Horseleg, Keisha. I think it is Keisha, or is it Kesha? Oxy, who else was chatting? Well, everybody who was chatting today. Thank you very much for keeping me company. Appreciate that. Shout out to Chucktovsky for the top bits. Thank you, Chuck. Thank you very much. And we had some resubs today as well. Thank you for those. I'm glad you're still here, still enjoying the Deviants. I'll see the regulars, of course, on Discord, maybe later tonight and definitely tomorrow morning when I wake up. ! Discord if you want to join in. And ! YouTube for the VODs from the previous streams. Usually, they're posted within 24 hours. Sometimes takes longer if YouTube takes longer to process the VOD. That's about it. Keisha is the correct one. Got it. All right. Well, everybody, enjoy your evening. Thank you for watching. Remember, stay wholesome, stay deviant. See you tomorrow. Bye-bye.